What up, Sir Smokes a Lot? What up, dude? You're the captain. You're my captain. So I'm feeling mighty sick. What up, Devin? Been a while. I can't read you till you get one more comment up because the StreamYards has a comment block. There we go. Wow, hope you're doing well. You too, Devin. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. What's up, Rich Bandana? Same thing. I can't read you till. Just doing a little bit of art, chilling, trying to figure it out like y'all, and do like the panel. What's up, Pua? Anybody wants to come on, you know? Uh, yeah, that's it. Hope you're all doing well. Make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. Fucking getting a dry mouth already from the jerk I smoked. But yeah, mind bending trip. Uh-oh, new comments. What's up, Elena? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. It seems we got furniture movers, furniture Olympics contestants. But yeah, the hotel, man. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that don't work. Whoops. All right, so I did put it in. Why is it there again? Oh, get rid of this guy. I know who that is, but we don't say his name here. No, we gotta get rid of that guy. Fuck it, let's put in a referral link. Yeah, I bet he does. Imagine. Just imagine for a moment. So, what's the deal? I can't. Yeah, this ain't working out. No, not that one. But why can't I? See, that's what's weird. No, I can't moderate. Oh, there we go. Ban and delete. Everything's different now. I don't like this that much. It's kind of messed up, ain't it? Everything's different. Keep waiting for. What happened to the old StreamYards? You know? What about that? What about the old streamer? Oh, shit. What up, Bailey? How you doing tonight? Marijuana. Marijuana. Soda or something. I might have part of a fucking coffee. No, thank you, dude. Thank you. Who the fuck's that guy? Huh. Makes you wonder.
I think it's taking like a traditional Mexican.
Hmm. Who are you waiting for? What? We gotta ban this guy. Hold on a second. I don't know, I've only been on for 7 minutes, so let's give it a little time. I think we're fine. It takes a little effort, you know. Well, look, RV Flies. Could he be the same as the other? Games. I've been gaming a long time. I'm him. Why they mention? Hold on a second. That guy. I mean, I don't know. Because they want to start something. How come? All right, here we go. Well, part of me thinks it's his little way of fucking advertising on my shit, to be honest. But let's not forget that this motherfucker had all the chances we didn't have. He was on a network, all this fucking crap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even, for one thing, I don't watch other streamers. I need to keep my head clear. I'm trying to do art, battling, you know, here he is again, you know? So, you got to stay on your feet. 10 toes down, that's for sure. Whack ass motherfuckers. Maybe StreamYard's got it all figured out, though. We'll find out. So pointless. Yeah, I know. But it's just basically like trying to fucking step on my toes just to do it. You know, and obviously everything's geared towards me reacting. I just really ain't too concerned because I don't think that motherfucker, you know, I'm not even going to say it. Yeah, StreamYard's changed all this shit. There's actually something. So when your comment comes in, there's something blocking it. If I don't want it to block, I have to fucking put a referral link in for StreamYard. Here, I'll hit it right now. Yeah. So I have to do a little advertisement for StreamYard to be able to read your comments in time. All right, that's hard to explain. But, you know, we're used to this shit. That's the way it goes. There's no other choice. You got to choose your battles. What's up, you don't know? Sure. Kia Ora. All right, let's see. What's up, Elena?
Hello. What's up?
Just chilling, man. How you doing today?
Good. Just been hanging out.
Awesome. Yeah. Getting smoked up.
I did a joint today. That's actually really light for me. I played a lot of Wally, the new game I got in the mail.
It's called Wally.
Yeah, Wally the game.
It's like a robot or some shit.
Yeah. You like?
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
I think I played it.
You did? Yeah, I just
It's like
now
it's
seen
like
it. I
a
didn't even know it was a game.
yeah, it's like a Pixar fucking Disney robot movie, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I got
Yeah.
the game that's kind of a lot like it.
That's cool though. You know what I mean? It's new to you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. Nice to play today.
I haven't played video games in such a long time.
Right. I know it feels like forever for me too. So I was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to do it.
I know that. That's all.
No doubt.
Keaton, what are
What's
you
the
doing?
weather like?
It's actually pretty warm. I don't know what the degrees are right now, but it's for
What the
adults.
fuck just happened? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, he wants to say hi. Super bad. He's cramming in.
Good grade, Santa Claus. Be
Hi.
good, Santa Claus. Hello.
All right, go play. Go ride your bikes or something.
All right, Santa Claus is watching.
Right? He was being
That's all I'm gonna say.
He was being a turkey butt the other day to the neighbor kids. They're like, I'm gonna call Santa right now and tell him how naughty you are. And he's like, no.
Right? Imagine just calling Santa up and it's not even summertime yet.
Right.
He's that, you know, you're gonna be at the fucking top of the naughty list.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just fucking trying to do art, trying to stream, trying to figure it all out. It's just been one of those kind of days, I guess.
Yeah. I haven't really done much today. It's like I just decided to have a lazy day today.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do that too. You definitely got to know when to when to hold them and when to fold them.
Yep. Yeah, Corey decided to buy a dirt bike for Anna's birthday.
Oh wow. Well,
I can't.
let's hope he's safe on it.
Oh, it's for our
'Cause
daughter.
it's for your daughter.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
ridden a couple
I
of
hope
them.
everybody's safe.
Yeah.
What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights? I've had a lot of friends get injured on motorcycles and ATVs and four wheelers, and
Yeah.
you got to be careful, man. That's what happened to Ozzy Osbourne. He fucking almost died from it.
Right, yeah, you gotta be careful for sure. Where we go, there's a lot of like fun runs where there's just like simple trails to go on when we take her, so it's not too extreme. Or we just let her romp
Right.
around in the yard.
Yeah.
But she also is getting
Yep.
some gear from Corey's sister. She's gonna buy like a helmet and a chest pad and stuff like that. So that'll be cool for her. I can't remember how fast it goes, but it's just like a automatic, so she don't have to like shift through gears or none of that. I think it's a 40C. Let's see if he has his pen. Hey, do you have the pen?
What?
Your pineapple one? Your dad pen? Can I have some? He wrote over here. Uh-oh.
Mr. Street Fighter. That was a good game. Are you coming back soon? Is there certain racks that are different types?
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Man, that sucks. I'm so tired of fucking shitty internet and shitty cable at shitty hotels.
Yeah, I bet.
They want all this fucking money, and their fucking shit sucks.
Right.
The fucking walls.
No different than a
Yeah.
slum in that way.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they are, really. Is a slumlord.
Yeah.
They'll throw you out, though, if you got a problem. You can hit the fucking road.
Yeah.
They don't have no problem throwing you out of these places.
Yeah, they've probably done it like 1,000 times.
Oh, yeah. The police know right where it is, and they've been here before.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they have it in their head, you know, the different things that could be going on with you when they get here.
Yeah. They just probably think the worst when they show up.
I don't, yeah, oh, I'm sure. They're going to think you're on meth, probably, right off the bat.
Yeah.
Because most motherfuckers that get in a hotel room, they want in the hotel room so they can do some meth.
Yeah. We've stayed in a couple of them and they were right above and we can hear them walking all night long. It's like, oh my gosh. just
That's
get
what
some-
I'm getting ready for tonight. That's what I got on the plate for tonight, guaranteed. They're already pulled in. They're already moving furniture. The other night was the worst it could ever be, though. But you never know. We'll see what tonight brings.
Right. You never know if it just tops it off something new. Raises
Well,
the
like I
bar.
said, you're either coming here to sleep, have sex, or do drugs, or all three, or some shit.
Right.
You know. And unfortunately, you might have to be next to or underneath of, or yeah, it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it has something to do with the desk person Maybe she likes to like block it all out, like start on one end and go up, down, up, down, up, down when she's putting the rooms out. And maybe other people fucking move them all around. Maybe that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Probably.
I
They're
don't
like, huh, see how these people act together or something.
Whatever's going on up there, everybody in there seems to want to move the bed around. So, for whatever reason.
Making sure there's no camera.
Oh, fuck, who knows? I mean, the internet sucks. Do you think if they had a camera, it would work any better?
I know,
Like,
right?
I don't know.
Probably
I don't know
not.
what they're gonna see me doing. Just sitting in here looking sad, making art, rolling joints, and talking to my telephone.
Yeah.
Wow, you seen my secret?
Yeah.
I did watch like 2 out of the 3 RoboCop movies today.
Oh, yeah. I think I've only seen 2 of them out of all of them. I didn't even know there was a third.
I didn't either, but there is. It wasn't that great, but I
hate
think his
that.
kid fucking.
Live up to it.
It's the same thing all the time. They want to torture RoboCop. They try to fuck with his emotions, and somehow some humanity comes out of him, and then it's
Yeah.
over. That's RoboCop.
Yeah.
They done took his dying body and put it in a robot, and
That would suck.
that's pretty.
I'd
That
be
would
like,
suck,
shoot me
yeah.
down. Shoot me down.
Well, I think they addressed that though in the newer one. I think that like he kind of goes crazy, But the
Yeah.
idea is that he's such a good cop and such a good person and such a good almost like superhero that he transcends his robot form and still cares about
Right. It lives on.
protecting and serving. That's pretty much the message I get out.
Right.
And
It's
he
still
hates
pretty
drugs.
interesting.
What did Bailey
It'd be
say?
scary though. That'd be scary having like RoboCop wheel up on you.
Oh, it would, yeah. Who's the actor? It's RoboCop. I forget his name. He got the weird looking eyes.
I can't
I
remember.
forget what his name is.
I was pretty young
Yeah, it's
when
the
I
old
watched it.
school one. What's up, Freddie? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Freddie in the chat. Anybody know who the actor is of RoboCop? That's a topic of discussion. I can't remember what his name is. He's a weird looking dude.
Who are the actors
Yes,
of RoboCop?
respect to all. That's some deep trivia.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know.
No, it wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was
Together, and then you get
Yeah, RoboCop is different from Terminator or whatever it's called.
Tomb Raider.
Or I don't know what it's called.
Fucking Laura Croft was the shit, huh?
Yeah, that was not one of my favorite movies.
Angelina Jolie scares me too much, though.
No.
I'm kind of scared of her, to be honest. She always
Of
weirded me
Croft?
out.
Yeah. She's a good actor in some ways. In some movies.
I suppose. She used to kiss her brother, though. That was kind of weird.
I didn't know that. That's pretty.
Hackers
that's
was the
gnarly.
first movie. Yeah. Her and her brother, like, made out, like, at an award show or something.
Gross.
She's out,
Everyone should have threw
she's
their
out
drink.
there.
Like, cut it out. No, I'm just kidding.
You should have Will Smith slapped them all.
Yeah.
Just have Will
right.
Smith come out there and start slapping the shit out of him.
Yeah, there you go. I seen that one. That was pretty funny. I was like, what is happening? Is this an act? Was that an act? And then
Right?
they all can get
It's
paid
crazy
again.
how Will Smith kind of wound himself up. Like you can see the way his shoulders are. He just kind of fucking like, bam, slaps him, you know? It's
Yeah.
weird how he wound himself up like that.
Yeah, it's like he was hesitant about it at first too,
It's
but he
like
was
a
doing it
professional
anyway.
golfer.
Yeah.
It's like he got into his stance and he just fucking clicked it, you know?
He's still making movies, right?
Yeah, he made a new rap album, but I don't want to listen to it.
Right. He's always kind
It's
of had it.
crazy. I thought he was so badass for making Summertime and what a great song Summertime is. But then I found out that he stole that off of Big Daddy Kane.
Of
So
course.
like he
Like, oh,
bought
you're
that
trying to
off
look
of Big Daddy
feisty.
Kane.
Yeah.
So he's kind of bullshit, I guess.
Probably just trying to find any old way to get seen so he can get more money. Just what I feel like with people anymore. They're just trying to float by and they'll do whatever it takes.
They were talking about that movie what's the movie where everybody's gone and he's got the dog?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
I Am Legend.
what is it?
Is it I Am Legend?
Yeah, that's it. He
Yeah.
was trying to make another one of those or something. Part
Oh yeah.
2.
I don't know if the second one would live up to it.
Well, these are all reversions of it anyhow, because the old one's black and white. It was called The Gemini Man.
Oh.
So they changed it to I Am Legend, I think.
Let's pause this.
But that got quiet.
Quiet. It's quiet here because I can't play nothing.
Oh, now it's
He
loud
doesn't
again.
sleep. Come on,
Kids
Peter.
going in and out.
Yeah. Oh, Peter Weller. There you go. That's who RoboCop was.
Oh, I don't know. I think that's the
Yeah.
only
Thank you,
time
Freddie.
I've seen it.
Yeah. RoboCop and RoboCop 2. I don't think he was in the third one.
It's gonna burn.
He said, get me out of this movie by the third one. And then there's a new actor that plays him now.
I don't like that when they go through like a couple of series with someone and then they change who the main person is. Never been
That's
a
the
fan of
problem with Batman. Batman just keeps starting over and starting over and starting over.
it, right? It's just like
Like,
have
come on, man.
one good person do it. But that's the thing. They're like, I'm a better Batman. No, I'm Batman. No, I'm Batman.
Yeah.
Then you got everybody on the planet before long going, I'm Batman.
Yeah, I know. Christian Bale was a hard one, and then we got used to Christian Bale, and then fucking he wasn't Batman no more. Same thing with Terminator. He was in Terminator too. I don't want to see Jason Statham in any fucking movie. I'm so tired of him. I just can't. I can't Jason Statham or The Rock anymore.
I
Can't
know,
do
right?
it. They're in everything. Then they're in Fast and Furious together. It's just ridiculous. Every
it's like,
movie's more ridiculous than the next.
yeah. Just because their character looks like the same person in all of them, no matter what they're wearing.
Why does my name say Douglas Quaid? Because I was thinking about Total Recall. You know, I was searching and searching and searching for a name. And then I was like, dude, you're high. You need to come up with a name. And start the stream. Because I was like just sitting here for 20 minutes trying to think of a name. And I was like, this is perfect. Total Recall's on. You know? I was trying to think of the guy that's on the person's chest. Greedo or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like he has a cyclops on his stomach. He takes Douglas Quaid in the room and he has a mutant on his chest. The Martian does. Remember?
I don't think so. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound
I
familiar.
think they redid. They might have redid Total Recall too.
I know they were doing everything. It's like,
Dukes of Hazzard, Transformers. Michael Bay can, you know, he can go to HE double hockey sticks as well. And I'm not into Avatar either. That shit's whack as hell too.
I only go and watch Avatar if it's going to be in 3D, just because it's more interesting that way. But I couldn't just watch
All
a
right, Freddie.
plain Avatar on TV or something. That'd be stupid.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. There's just something weird about it. It's
Like
just
they're getting-
old, man. It's old shit.
I think they're trying to get all
Star
the
Wars too.
all the books out. There's like different books, like water and fire and all that.
Oh yeah, the spiritual side of Avatar, right? Whatever they're trying to say,
Yeah.
whatever
Like
the
it
message is.
is. They're just trying to get us used to aliens.
Yeah. At the end of the day, so that they can use it against us.
Right.
Make everybody paranoid about aliens. Good night, Freddie. Yeah. Fear tactics.
Yeah.
I mean, people go buy all the water off the fucking shelf if there's aliens coming. There won't be any toilet paper left. They'll
Right.
buy
They'll
all
be
the batteries.
fighting over leaves next.
You get a alien repellent porch light bulb that'll keep the aliens from going to your house. So everybody will want to buy that, you know. Special alien proof stuff. You know, you have to alien proof everything.
Yeah. We'll be putting aluminum foil on their heads.
Yeah, aluminum foil. It definitely has something to do with aluminum foil. They'll be running their microwaves or something. Aliens can't get you if you got a microwave on the front porch
Duct
or
taping a
something.
cat
Who
to their
knows?
stomach.
Who's next to it?
We'll have,
Well,
like,
Signs was water. All they had to do was throw that glass of water on the alien.
yeah.
So that might be a thing too.
Yeah,
Don't ever
everything
leave
put
out
in
the glass of water.
All they had to do is sneeze.
Yeah.
They're allergic to our
All
bacteria.
from
Yep,
the alien
sneeze
movie.
on
They'll
them.
have one of each contraption just in case you come against that type of alien.
They'll get my MRSA.
You
You know what I mean?
First again.
Oh, I bet you MRSA would hit them aliens a lot harder than me.
Yeah,
Right.
big asshole. I like that.
Let them catch that neurovirus. And then, you know, I don't know. I ain't worried about aliens, I don't think. I don't think it's going to go down like that.
Right.
Like a nuclear fucking disaster. We're all
Yeah.
For the people that are living underground.
dead.
But then they're still done.
I don't know. Even them, they're gonna have some.
Yeah, because if they come back out and it's all
they can't
messed
go back
up,
out into the top of the planet for 10 years.
they better hope they'll be all eating naked mole rats underground or some shit.
You can make potatoes. You could probably
Yeah.
make potatoes still.
Oh yeah. Cockroach.
Could live in all these potato vines.
In the
Just have
cockroach.
potato vines going everywhere. Potato is a strange thing if you think about it.
Yeah.
It's really a strange vegetable.
Yeah, because you could like put it on wounds and stuff on your feet,
No, they grow in anything.
and it like draws
Yeah.
stuff.
They'll grow all year long. As long as you
Yeah,
keep hay and
underground.
a little bit of freaking actual insulation on top of it, that those potatoes will grow.
Yeah.
So you can have taters
All you
all
gotta
year
do is
long.
pull the eyes off and fucking there's a bunch more taters.
Yeah.
It's
Just
crazy.
plant. Just let a tater. Just let a tater start sprouting and plant that little bastard. You'll have like 15, 20 taters, and after that, you just keep going from there and just keep planting a new tater.
Yeah.
Don't be a dictator.
No, no dictators.
Yeah, don't be a dictator for sure. A dictator. Oh shit. I don't know. We don't need to set off no nuclear bombs. That's for sure.
If anybody
Living
says
under-
under, that's going to be calamity for everybody,
Russia's got
not just one fucking person,
Yeah.
not just one.
I just feel like-
it could be everybody.
You gotta be sick of the head if you even threaten about it.
What up, Spark369?
Hey, what's going on?
Well, somebody's in the chat named that.
Oh, really? Shit. Standing right
No. Our neighbor's name is Sparky.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, maybe that's him.
Right? He just using his telekinesis to type in the chat as someone else. No, I'm just
You
kidding.
never know.
We don't do that.
You
shit.
never know.
That green track.
Crazier stuff's happening.
No, my mom used to love that shit.
I might roll a joint myself. But hotel's getting kind of weird. The vibes changed here big time.
No, he's
They
in the
love-
military.
they-
The Marines.
Marines, they used to
Okay.
love green crack.
My aunt was.
Spark
in there.
says he's in Indiana. Spark is.
Oh.
I thought it was going to say Indian. Like, what?
Or that's what he wants us to think.
Well, this Sparky is an Indian, so that's pretty close.
That wow. Wow.
They could be twins.
It could be some weird sign for sure.
Yeah, we all got sparklight.
We just like talking
Yeah,
to your
yeah.
parallel universe of you.
Multiverse. Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
I need to take my freaking jack and actually jack up that damn door.
Did you level out the camper when you put it there?
No, it's not. The camper's fine. I'd rather have it at tilt so it all runs off back in. But that door, I want it to be able to latch and actually be able to lock on the actual door. So I need to take a jack, open it up, jack up the door, and
Push
actually
it up.
bend it in the right way.
Okay. I'm just hanging on it. Or...
Probably
No,
whipped
the door-
open.
Hey,
when they
can I
were-
let me see something. Invite guests.
It's slam.
Wow.
And that's the reason why
Yeah, dude.
those little metal brackets are on the very bottom of the door.
Yeah.
They were trying to hold it.
It ain't like it used to be. You used to be able to invite guests and it would send a message, but not now.
Open it up, put a jack underneath it, jack it up, and then put those metal brackets on there.
Does it do it by
I don't
itself?
know
now,
what-
or-
Right now, as is, if you look
I
at
don't
the
know.
top,
I was trying to get my son to come on, but I guess he decided he don't want to come on or whatever.
Who?
I don't know. I had 2 people lined up today to come on, but it's always like this when you do panels.
Yeah, you just never know.
Dang, lucky.
Oh, you got money for your
You gotta have a lot of shitty ones before you have a good one, you know? It's just the way it
if
is.
you have to go around and actually
Yeah.
ask nicely, is it get what you want?
Yeah. Say,
I know.
please.
interested. What's on?
We want a pancake party.
No.
Well, you need to
Well, they
take
get
that
some pretty
and
cool
actually be
stuff.
able to put that in your memory and actually be able to tell people what it's about instead of showing them a pamphlet.
Yeah, if you
It'd
get
be
like
way
$1,000
more- way more
saved up,
impressed.
then you can write a limo with some students to Baskin Robbins and get ice cream.
Oh,
It's pretty
yeah.
cool.
Baskin Robbins fucking clutch.
It's all in my car.
The lady here crashed into Baskin Robbins because she was wearing snow boots and she's not used to wearing her snow boots when she's
Good idea.
driving, and there wasn't even snow around.
You don't
That's
stand around.
fucked up.
Yeah, she's like, I'm
Because
a
of her
loyal
footwear.
customer. Yeah. She
Her
crashed into it.
footwear ruined the ice cream.
Yeah. Like, what'd that place ever
That's
do to
fucked
you?
up. She probably had to pay fucking. She's gonna have to pay for some premium insurance now.
Right? It's gonna suck. Suck for her.
Yep.
Hopefully nobody was inside. I don't think anybody got hurt. I didn't see anything on the local news about it, so that's good.
I mean,
But
it happens to a lot of older women. And men too. They go crashing through stores and shit.
yeah, I watched that
I mean,
unload.
that's rough, dude.
Like one lady crashed into the building and then hit somebody on the inside and send them launching through like some of the stands in there. It's
Oh
gotta
my
hurt.
god. That's it makes you wonder. You don't when you're sitting inside somewhere, you never really think about it, but at any moment,
Yeah.
a fucking vehicle can come flying. I just want to be able to hit the live button if they do. If I'm inside somewhere,
Just cool while
I just
you're
want to
getting
be able to. Yeah, I gotta stream this shit. What's up,
Yeah.
Point Fire? Good evening.
I was always scared of that when
Yeah.
in the house I was growing up in was like in between both main intersections. So people always went by. And I'm like, oh my God, we're going to get hit. One of these times they're going to wreck and crash into our home. And like my room is right there. And it
I
never
mean,
happened.
I just
God.
wondered if you could get a bunch of insurance on the place like that and fucking say fuck it, Like if they come through, we're either gonna get rich or we're gonna die. One of the two.
Right.
I had friends that had the big yellow fucking poles in front of their house so cars wouldn't hit it.
Oh my gosh.
And I
I've
think
had a
people still hit it.
walk into those. They're all talking away and then slam.
Yep.
I just laugh. I can't help but laugh. It's like my first response is to laugh. And if they're really hurt, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry I laughed.
Yeah. I've been hurt and laughing myself because I knew it was funny.
Yeah,
You
me
know?
too.
I fucking slid down my walkway in front of my friends one morning and fucking hit every fucking step on the way down. It must
I
have
tried
been fucking epic looking.
I tried
And I
to
was
do
laughing.
like a jump and a skip over a 12 flight of stairs and land on a flat part, and we were hopping and doing that. It was like a spiral doing it in a way. And I did good until the last one. I like totally missed, like went too early or something. And then like I went to go catch myself, but I went into like a ball and landed like a cat instead.
Damn.
I was just
Yeah, it's
laughing and
crazy,
everyone's like,
man.
are you okay? I'm like, well, no, but it's fucking funny. I bet from your view.
Oh my God. They had this ramp at the swimming pool that these kids built. My dumb ass didn't inspect the ramp first. So I fucking started pushing on my skateboard as hard as I fucking could. And my wheels sunk into the ramp. And I like flipped over the ramp and landed on my leg bent behind my head and was all
Yeah.
fucked up, dude.
That would hurt.
Must have been the most embarrassing looking thing ever.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Oh, I was all fucked up, dude. I couldn't walk right for a couple weeks. What's up, Becca Boo 109? Good to see you. Yeah. Sometimes you got to get hurt, and sometimes it's funny.
Yeah.
It's not funny, but it's funny.
Yeah, looking back
You
on
know?
it, it's more funny than it is in the moment.
Well, yeah. I mean, it could still be serious and funny.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, people probably don't want to hear that, but it's true. I don't know if death's funny. That kind of takes the fun out of it, but
Yeah.
you know, as long as they survived, I guess it's kind of funny.
I mean, if they were laughing before they died, at least they died laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful though.
Right.
Life's precious. You don't want to fuck it up. You want to take it kind of easy, you know, because when you get older, your fucking bones and shit will hurt. And
Mine already
fuck,
do.
I'm lucky to be alive. I've taken some pretty bad fucking spills.
Yeah. For real.
I never really broke any major bones, but I broke my ankles, my wrists. Fucking definitely had concussions.
Yeah, dang. I've had a concussion. My ex went to go throw me like on the bed to be playful, and he pushed me further, and I slammed into the corner of my windowsill instead. My head slammed into it.
Damn, that sucks.
And my mom kept telling me to like lay down and go to bed. This was when she had like a brain tumor and stuff, and I was like, "No, you don't go to sleep after you hit your head. I'm gonna go for a walk." And she was like, "No, you're gonna go lay down." And I just like blew past her and went on a walk anyway.
Yeah, you're supposed to stay awake and go to the hospital, I guess.
Yeah.
I
I just
never really fully understood that. But I guess it's because if you go to sleep, people won't know if something bad's happening.
Yeah, you'll just
I
sleep
think
through
that's
like,
why
you
they tell you
sleeping
that.
through days or going to some kind of probably die from like internal bleeding. You never know.
Or pressure on your brain or something.
Yeah.
Fluid could build up. I
I just kept
mean,
in my heartbeat and I didn't feel too good for like a couple of days.
yeah. Well, you can't be tossing your girlfriend around too much.
Yeah.
What are the worst spills I ever had was jumping on a pogo stick. And what? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, people just keep pounding on the fucking ceiling, which is their floor.
You just fall through
Uh,
it.
a girl kicked a skateboard underneath the pogo stick. Oh my god.
Oh, that would hurt
She was
too,
trying to kill you. That's
right?
some Lucy shit.
I
Like
would take
peanuts,
both
man.
of the
That's what Lucy.
objects. I would have taken both of the objects and chuck it at her. No, I'm just
Yeah. That's an evil little girl.
right.
She fucking sloops a fucking skateboard under your pogo stick. She might have liked him though too. That's the kind of shit little girls do if they like you.
Yeah,
They might
like
they might beat you up or something.
like kick you to get your attention.
That girl would come in and kick or hit me every day and tell me I was her boyfriend. So for the longest time, I felt like being a boyfriend was like a punishment because
Right?
my back would hurt. And this chick, Joanna Ashcraft, she was like freakishly tall for a toddler, and she would be standing there when I got to school, like, and would like single me out and hit me and tell me I was her boyfriend.
Yeah, that would be weird.
What's up, Michael?
What's
Is he
up,
there?
guys? What's up?
What's this? Just It's like the Death Grips wall or something.
Oh yeah, it is.
What's those lighting things that Transformers uses? Light shimmers or something?
Oh, you talking about lens flares?
You got one going on right? Yeah, you got one going on right now.
Yeah, well, Michael Bay directed this shit, Dad.
He directed your camera. That
Yeah.
would figure.
Yep.
He ruins everything.
Dude, he wants me to change my name to Mitchell Allen.
Mitchell Allen. That got a kind of a ring to it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty
Mitchell Allen, you sound like a writer or something.
cool.
Yeah.
Like you might be from
Yeah, that's
Omaha.
what he was going. That's what he's going for, dude. Sorry, give me a second.
Mitchell
Let me sort my
Allen.
head.
Written by Mitchell Allen. New Cologne by Mitchell Allen.
Trying to get my phone.
Mitchell
Trying to get it
Allen
to go
and,
through my head.
Yeah. I can't really see you, but I know you're there.
Give me
What's your
one
hair
second here.
looking like? Is it green today or what?
Yeah, it's green. Well, it's
Well, you got a
starting to fade.
ponytail thing going on.
Man bun.
You got the Krishna, like the Krishna thing.
I guess so. I guess you could
I
call it
forget
that.
what they call it.
No, but for real though, I have a crack like right over my camera, so I don't know how good the quality is gonna be.
Looks like you need to wipe that son of a bitch a little bit. Clean it up. You never know, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and crack the glass off of it with a pen, maybe.
No, don't crack it. That's crazy. You got to get a new phone. What the hell are you doing? You're going to get
Absolutely, I
cut.
do.
I do want to go in that.
It's gonna get worse.
Well, what is it? Art.
Dad, I want to go on the limo ride to Baskin Robbins.
Pua said, hey.
You want to do too?
Oh, hello,
Pua
Pua.
said, hey.
What's
Wait, does
up?
that mean free ice cream?
Well, not so
How do
low
I,
keys in there.
How do
I
I?
don't like that, dude.
Okay, I see.
I think he's
Hey,
trying
what's
to
up,
put. He's trying to put commands in my fucking Nightbot or something.
Who?
Yeah, he's still going at it.
He's trying to put commands in your
Mhm.
Nightbot.
Yeah, somebody
Not
in the
so
chat.
low key. I don't know what's
Oh,
going on.
Isn't that the same fucking
250 CCI4.
Didn't you deal with that guy before?
Oh yeah,
What did you get?
he's a long time hater. He's a long time hater, dude. He's been hating for a while.
A career hater, if you will.
Yeah, he's obsessed.
Well,
Yeah,
let's be honest,
And
it's an art of passion.
he's
He
salty
doesn't.
too. He's super salty, dude. There's no sugar in his coffee.
Fuck
None,
no.
dude.
Yeah, you gotta love yourself for cream and sugar.
Right?
Haters drink bean water.
They're drinking bean water, hot dog water.
Frog
No.
piss.
But they might
Wow.
be drinking that.
Yeah.
What's your favorite bean? Or do you
Definitely
like
not
them all?
lima beans. I don't know. Well,
And
my
you ain't
favorite
had
bean?
lima beans cooked right. If you had some lima beans cooked right, you'd love them.
I like pinto beans.
no, I don't know, man.
Pinos,
Refried
that's
beans.
commonly
Does that
used
count?
in chili.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. It's,
What
you
are
know,
those? Like brown
you
beans?
cooked it
Brown beans?
twice. Brown beans,
Beans so nice they cooked it
black
twice.
beans. Black beans are pretty good too.
Yeah, I
Green
like
beans
those at
can be
Chipotle.
fine.
I love green beans. Are they even
Oh, yeah?
technically a bean though?
It's the
What, a green bean?
Show me a picture.
It's a good question.
Yeah, the 110 is like the 125, but it's the 110.
Oh,
Is it
Kind
a
of like how they
bean?
call a sweet potato a potato, but it's not a potato.
Right. Wait, it is a potato.
I think it's more closely related to like a yam or some shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
Well, is it? It's a root vegetable, right?
oh.
Yeah, it's a tumor, but it's not. I don't know if it's really closely related to like the common, like russet potato or red potato or.
Man,
I
I
don't know
could go for a
potato.
russet right now, dude.
That's what we're
I
gonna
like red
get, my
potatoes.
mother.
Skin on red potatoes. Is
What you got going?
that
What's
like a
that? The
sirloin?
motorcycle?
Trail Master, it says.
That's what we're
Is
getting
it
for her
electric?
daughter for her birthday. No, it's gas.
Oh,
No
nice.
clutch. No clutch.
How fast
It's
again?
automatic.
45.
45. Okay.
Woo, that's fast.
Yeah,
Better be
that's
careful.
faster.
I'm a sissy,
You
dude.
better be
I'm
careful. It's
scared.
not us.
she
At
Get
her age,
all the.
does really
at her
good.
age, I used to ride a 250.
Yeah.
I'd actually,
So you're like a boy.
I wouldn't be able to touch the ground. I'd drive over to a bench, lean it onto the bench, park it, get back on the bench, get back on it, and take off.
At his age, I'd probably climb a tree with the bike.
That's what my brother did too. My brother was the same way.
Well, if you
Right.
don't ride a big bike when you're really young, that's the only way you can do it.
I rode
That's
four-wheeler
right.
since I was like 7, but I didn't ride bikes until just recently. We rode around on a pit bike just around here.
Yeah, I was trying to get her used. I was trying to get her to to my aspect of we need to get dirt bikes and shit.
I got a four-wheeler.
Yeah.
So we can bob around.
Well, they're fun, that's for sure. I just get nervous. My one friend had a bad accident because of not having a grip on his handlebars.
Yeah,
You know,
it could happen.
he died. He died from that,
Who was it that were
just
in
from
the
not having a handle grip.
somebody died up in the woods because they were hauling ass around the corner and someone else was coming in and they slammed into each other and one
They hit each other.
yeah
Got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. Life's too precious. What if you didn't die and you just ended up paralyzed? That would be horrible too.
that'd be, I don't know, I feel like that would be worse in some ways.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Not to be negative though.
Yeah,
Just wear all your pads and helmets and shit, neck braces and all that shit, knee pads, boots, fucking
My
you name
sister's
it.
getting their whole uniform, the outfit, chest guard, the actual chest plate
Nice.
thing. So,
and helmet and all
but
that.
it was also on debate of whether or not I was going to actually be able to buy it.
You should get some sort of
Right.
discount and makes it
Like
more affordable.
we're going to pretty much be suffering for the next 4 weeks because this is my fun check. So I pretty much spend it on my daughter, and then the next check's
Rent.
rent and bills and stuff like that. So technically, I kind of put myself in a rock and hard place, but it's going to be worth it.
We'll be okay though.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, we always do. Like that
Whoops.
Phoenix comes out of the ass.
No, it happens. Well, if you want your kids to be happy and you want them to have what you never had, that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Well, it's a good skill to have, be able to ride a motorcycle.
Yeah. I'm sure
I
our
mean,
kiddo, he likes tools and stuff. We can teach him how to
Oh,
fix it up, and then we'll have one pro rider, one pit
mechanic.
crew or something.
what a trip. That would be cool, man. Start hauling bikes around and stuff and taking kids to motocrosses.
Yeah, that's what my cousin
That would be
did.
wild.
He did.
You don't want me to get back into it.
He wants to so bad. I want him to go on the demolition derby.
I want to so bad.
Oh my god, that would be badass, dude. You'd have to do the live streams there.
Yeah, we have a Thunderbird. We have 2 of them, and one of them's not even running, but we could get it to just enough to.
It'd be easy to run it
Yeah.
and get it running. But then all I got to do is switch it from an actual automatic transmission to a manual transmission, which might be a little bit of a chore, but that car would be fucking amazing.
Yep.
That's your tiki guy, Dad?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's it.
That's
Oh,
what's
yeah.
up.
It looks like that Tiki on Crash Bandicoot almost.
Yeah, and then Mario had some too. I was thinking about.
What's
Oh,
that
yeah.
guy's name
He's got
that you just held up?
the Noid.
The Noid. What were you saying about Mario though?
Listen, Mario had them blocks that would fall down. They look a lot like Tiki Gods too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's Amy. I'm like,
I forgot about that.
no, she says they're like,
Yeah.
for. Do they
Some
come
shit.
from you?
Been a minute since
All
I
right, my
played.
internet might glitch a little, so hold on. Just
Alrighty.
hold in there with me if my internet glitches. Don't
Wednesday?
leave. I think I should turn it off.
All right, I'm gonna go
We
on the
might
main.
stay in the stream even if you disconnect because it's going through StreamYard, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no,
what
I
happened
just lost.
after you dropped out. I'm like, where'd he go?
I lost half my intelligence. Got to turn on the TV for P-Dubs.
The only way to fool this
What's her favorite
Take my
show?
skateboard.
Let's
Just watch
feed it.
Total Recall right now.
Oh,
Loves it.
okay.
She's cool. See? That shit fucking always
Oh, that was
fucking
all there.
glitching. I'm
Yeah, it's
turning
glitching. Well, guys, stay with us through this technical difficulty. There you go.
Huh?
I thought you disconnected.
Are we still here?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
still here.
Probably gonna get hurt.
Who, me? You?
Yeah, I'm skateboarding while I'm on StreamYards.
That's what's up. Out of your
It's pretty smooth, to be honest.
your
Feels
natural
good.
born innovator.
It's a good board.
Maybe we should all get on skateboards and then like chat while we're doing it.
Or
Yeah.
roller skates.
Good, but
Yeah, we could have like a
we all
skateboarding podcast on
we
skateboards.
all have them.
You do.
That'd
You'd
be
have to-
awesome, dude.
I have to because I'm not good at skateboarding.
You guys
How do
would
you
have to
fit?
go down my path.
I just do
Yeah,
it for
these
the
are
aesthetics,
fixing.
Dad. I just carry this thing around for the aesthetics.
Oh, you're
I
just
can
into
use
the
it after
aesthetics of
the race, I
skateboarding?
can use
Yeah,
it.
I just carry the skateboard around for looks.
That's sad.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
Sad.
Somebody's
I saw a
smoking
skater
some
kid
big
in a movie
doinks
one
over
time.
here.
I just emulated that.
You don't have to try to impress people that much, man. You don't have to carry around a skateboard to try to say that you think you can skateboard. You don't have to do that.
I know, dude. I'm just such a helpless. You know,
Just stop it.
I
And then it
Drop
was
can't
it.
help it.
Burberry,
Leave it
and it
alone.
matched his
Don't touch
Burberry
it.
fucking shirt.
Like I said, you don't
The
use it. You
Burberry
don't use it.
skateboard,
Oh,
it matched his purse. So that's
Oh,
why I had the
okay.
skateboard, because it
Okay,
matched his purse.
Okay,
Right.
with red velvet with fucking diamond encrusted, because that's what my skateboard looks like
Yeah.
right now.
With the rose gold, the hot pink rose
Yeah,
gold skateboard.
gold around the outside rim, make it look fancy.
Have alligator skin for the
I
wheel.
can't ride this thing. It's too pretty.
Yeah, no, don't.
I wear it on a chain around my neck.
That's a decorative piece.
Wear it on your head.
It's really not even a skateboard.
You
It's
can
more like a tech deck.
put on top of the skateboard.
Well, what
It's a
happened
tard
to the
cart.
cloth, man? What happened to the
Skateboard
fucking
rides
cloth?
me.
Just like have a rope tied around to it and then drag stuff with it like a wagon.
Yeah.
You can skate on your butt around too.
I like the kids that take their skateboard and they'll take and like they'll like scratch it up because they know that it needs scratches on it.
Yeah,
But
rub
they
it
don't know
with
how to.
shit. Take a piece of grip tape
Yeah,
and rub
they'll
the
rub it
bottom.
on the cage.
hmm
Yeah,
Rub
and it
two
has all those
skateboards
weird
together.
scratches on it.
Yeah, go get like two
You're like,
$10
what the fuck?
skateboards. Yep.
I need my trucks grinded. I'm gonna get the
Yep.
grinder and grind them.
Yep. Pull out an angle grinder and shit. Stuff.
That's
Sorry.
That's
no,
crazy.
no. That ain't a bad idea. Because if you actually take your truck and you actually grind, no, you grind a flat spot on your trucks, it makes the
Right.
lock a lot easier.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
if it's not it off like
I
that,
can't
it
do none
will
of
lock
that
a lot
fancy shit.
easier. Like I
That's right.
haven't done it, but I've had trucks that I've actually gotten from friends that actually had that kind of concept, and it really does fucking work.
I got
It could also be
Paris
like
trucks on
kids
this one.
that show up and whine that they want a skateboard, and then they get one, and then they leave it outside to get ruined.
I'd
Yeah,
let the
that's
kids
bullshit
skate
there too.
room.
Yep, you gotta try. You gotta take care of it. That's how I started skateboarding. My brother put his in the corner in the basement, and I just started riding it. He
Yeah.
got back on the bikes. He was a bike addict.
Yeah, I like
I'm a
bikes.
bike addict too, dude. I like to skate too, but I like riding bikes so much.
Dude, I used to be able to do a
Yeah.
360 tail whip with a 18-inch freaking BMX bike.
Ask my dad about his brother.
Oh, I know. I wish. Yeah, I
You
know.
should
My
come
brother's
see
something. He was.
My father was a professional BMX rider.
Hey, Lil
Oh,
Pat's
that's
good
why.
at it
Your
too.
father was.
Patrick's good at it
Yes,
too.
right.
Yeah, and then Corey was almost sponsored by Quicksilver for aggressive skating before he had to move
I
here.
remember you telling me that.
Dad.
Yeah.
So Dad.
Now you don't want me to get on a pair of skates.
Yeah, he's pretty gnarly. Just like even when he goes to the skate park here, even the other people there and the kids were like, "Whoa, that's so cool!"
He's like going so fucking big. Yeah.
This
Yeah, he just flies around, launches, does all these tricks.
14 feet up in the air.
Yeah,
My friend Logan said this is free because
and then he just leaves sometimes, just does all that and leaves out of there.
it's not that free.
Some of them girls are really good on quads. I don't know if you're talking about inline or quads, but
Not
Like
that
bike life.
you know.
Yeah, it's like 19,000 miles.
Hey, talking
What?
about inline or quads, you're aggressive.
No. Aggressive skates are they're pretty much like regular
Oh.
skate, 4-wheel skates, except for mine don't have 4 wheels. It has 2 wheels and then anti-rockers, which are plastic wheels that actually help you grind. They'll actually grind with the concrete kit too, so they won't just catch on you. And then it has a grinding
That's
pad.
interesting.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
kids
you can change out the grinding
wore 'em
pad.
and broke them, so now we have to order a different
You
pair.
can change out all your shit on your skates because eventually they get worn. I have a
Did you ever
pair
do-
that I've had for 9 years, and the only thing wrong with them
What's up,
is the
Ranger?
grinding plates are destroyed.
Oh yeah. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I forget. Good weed. What's up, Ranger? Good to see you.
Weed. A friend with weed is a friend indeed.
You lucky,
Hell yeah, dude.
lucky people. I gotta quit smoking for another job.
I feel you.
I felt that same fucking way. I went and worked at a
Mhm.
retirement home. I didn't think I was going to be able to smoke. And then after 2 months, my freaking buddy at work told me, dude, man, we can fucking smoke, man. Come on. He took me out to the car and we fucking smoked a big ass bowl after 2 months of me not smoking. Oh my gosh.
It seems like whenever you start a job, they don't want you to be smoking, but then they don't care what you do once you get in.
Yeah, as long as you show that you're
Yeah.
actually doing the job.
As long as you don't get hurt.
Yeah, if you get
Yeah,
hurt,
don't
but
get hurt. Hey, I work.
Just
in-
say you get
I work
hurt
in
at home.
construction, okay?
just
Yeah.
hold it until you get home.
And I work for a preacher, and I don't get piss tested.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of job you need to look for.
Well, I started my last job. I was clean. Started smoking with the people there, And now I kind of gotta clean myself up again so I can try and get another job. The lady told me to come in and try and see if I pass, and if I don't pass, come back in a week or whatever.
No, that's gonna happen, brother. I'm sorry.
Right?
It's worked before.
Yeah, people that are always just like
Gotta
sneak
get on
them pee.
I'm in a legal state for one thing. Ohio is recreationally legal. So they don't care as much, but I do have to have it out of my system.
Yeah, just get like a cleaning kit.
I used to drink apple cider vinegar, but I'm
Fuck
afraid, dude,
that.
that shit you can tell that's doing something bad to you when you drink that stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can
Oh,
feel it
yeah.
going through you.
Think about your whole system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's taking out
Completely.
stuff that I need too, though.
I just
You
wipes
can
it
try
all
the
out.
Jello too. None of it works.
Well, then take freaking vitamins.
Yeah.
You're the
Drink
Either
lots
that
of
or
water.
take
Lots of water and
take
flush
some
it
pee
out.
with you.
Yeah,
I'm just
somebody
gonna drink
Get
a
a
bunch of
friend's
water
pee.
until my pee's basically water. See if that
Still-
works.
still your friends' kids pee. Same gender.
Oh,
Ooh.
dude, the way kids are
I don't know,
nowadays, they're
man.
probably doing more drugs than I am.
Right. You don't want to mess with kids pee nowadays.
Right.
No.
That plus they might think I'm pregnant or something. I'm good. I'll be like,
You're
how are you
definitely gonna
pregnant,
have to
sir?
register.
Gender.
Yeah, you'd have to get the same gender.
Yep.
I don't know. You can just buy that fake pee. It works. My pet uses it all the time.
Where you like crack it open or something in like a glow stick.
I knew this one guy. He said he had a
Yeah, like
fake. He had a
close
fake
stick.
thing. He had a fake thing where he'd pump the pee out. Like he could pull it out and it
Yeah,
looked
it's
like a
called
real
the
thing, and he'd pump it
urinator.
out.
Yeah, you just
One
whip
of
it
my
out in front of the guy.
father that passed away, he actually used some of my pee when I was a kid to get the job he had for many years. It was funny. They would even tell me about
I've
it when I
scored
got
jobs
older.
using fake pee.
Like
Fake
you
pee
saved
works,
me.
dude.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that doesn't
Yeah.
smoke weed, dude.
I mean, you know what? Why wouldn't they?
My grandfather. Maybe I'll ask my grandfather to piss in a cup for me. I don't
Oh
know.
well, we don't want to touch
Helpful.
that subject.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be like, that sounds like your own problem or whatever.
Oh, I could
He ain't
imagine
going
what he'd
anywhere
say
near
about
my
me.
pee.
Yeah.
He'd be extra
He'd probably
cautious.
put me in rehab.
Yeah, you'd probably be in big trouble, and it'd be your dad's fault.
He doesn't really go there very much.
No,
They told me to leave.
You got kicked out of rehab?
they tried to make me go to rehab, but I said no, no, no.
Oh god. This one
Amy
broken.
Winehouse,
I mean,
dude.
rehab.
Yeah.
It's just
Damn it.
it's just a mindset. You know,
Everything
you're just sitting
that-
around with people with the same mindset. That's all rehab is.
A lot of the times they'll sit there and tell drug stories, and I think they get like they're living
High off of that,
vicariously through each other. Yeah, they're like fantasizing about doing it and stuff.
Well, the
yeah.
new person is going to come
Counting down
in.
the days to get out of there so they can do more.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh
all
yeah,
about
talk about that one time you were
storytelling.
doing coke again. Oh yeah,
Or they learned some new skills so they could talk about what they did there.
yeah.
That
They probably steal
happens
like
too.
they probably steal details off of each other. Like, oh, I'm gonna add that part to my story.
I've heard stories of people like snapping and yelling at each other and fighting over like the stupidest shit in there.
Well, my mom was in a group rehab where like they would let the families live with them, and I remember this one time, this guy, they were like that night. It was weird. They were like one-upping each other, and the guy was telling a story. He's like, yeah, this one time I was sitting in on a meeting, and this one guy came in, a young guy. He's like, I don't believe in a higher power. This big guy came in, threw him across the room, said, I'm your higher power.
That's that.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Faster,
They were like one-upping each other about how
That's pretty
AA they
good,
were and shit.
My sister went to one where somebody like shit in one of the drains and like smashed it in there. So it was like a shit waffle in there, and that was like a huge thing. For, like,
Waffle shop.
faster.
yeah,
On time.
like everyone was talking about it.
We've all
Like,
been there, right?
Oh my god!
You're always
That's
on
so
time.
nasty when you catch people playing with poo.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Therefore,
worst.
you can wait.
I'd rather step in a dog turd than a human turd. That'll fuck your head up.
Right.
You get all kinds of mad when you step in human shit, man. That pisses you
Yeah.
off.
Time.
My
Raises a
I
old
lot
want
of
to hurt
questions real
somebody
quick.
when that shit happens.
Yeah, my older
Oh,
sister, she works at Winco and she's a manager there. And sometimes she gets old people
Yeah.
that don't make it to the
You have to
bathroom
step to them.
on time
Oh.
and the poop comes flying out of their legs, their pants and stuff, and they all shake it out when they're going into the
Oh my god.
room. It's so nasty.
when I was in high school,
I mean,
every once in a while you'd walk in
it's
the
like a
boys'
tumble
bathroom, dude.
thrower.
You walk in the boys' bathroom, you'd walk into a stall, and they just have poop all over the walls and all over the floor. I was
Oh
like,
my
dude, what the
god.
hell? That happened to me all throughout high school. Like every month, there'd be somebody smearing shit on the walls. Well, then I just heard somebody did it where I worked. I'm like,
Yeah,
adults that have a job that can hold a job are doing this. What the hell is going on?
our jail here is like that on the ceilings. There's like shit on the ceilings, and it's been like that
Oh,
for
jail's the
years.
worst. They'll
Yeah.
pick it up and throw it at you.
Hmm.
That's how people get put in turtle suits and everything.
They call it putting
Yeah.
a war paint on. You take a turd and you put the fucking lines on your face,
Yeah.
and then you just start throwing shit.
Yeah.
I'd throw up on them.
Take all the food you can get, like anything that
Nasty.
anybody doesn't want. You just eat as much as you can. Just turn yourself into a shit monster.
Shit monster.
I'd probably just make like a shit milkshake and convince them it's a
Dude.
milkshake they
Oh
need.
fuck.
They
Come
did
on.
that to me.
There's something worse
Bridge
about it when
2-4.
you blend it up. When you think about it being blended, it does make the shit worse for some reason. It's like in a slurry.
Hey, I work for Panhandle Cleaning and
A shit
Restoration, and I
slurry.
also work for a place called Tri-State Maintenance. And I've cleaned up a
Uh-huh.
lot of shit.
Oh
Cleaned up
gosh,
a lot of shit.
so it's like a nightmare.
Really?
Yeah.
Cleaning up horse stalls is good money, man, but I'd throw up at least once a day.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I did
Cleaning
that
up
one
horse
time.
stalls.
It is hard work.
It's good
And
money.
oh my god, that horse, just the horse piss, the ammonia, Jesus, like cat piss.
Oh yeah, it's all fucking pneumonia. Ammonia, whatever
Pure
you
ammonia.
call it.
Wait till it's moved down so I can fix it.
And it makes the straw so heavy.
Well, yeah,
Wait
that's
until
true
it goes
too. And then you got
like
fucking
that for like 4 or 5 years and try doing that. You have to
What'd you
actually,
say,
I'll
sir?
bet.
you actually have to take a pick to it.
Oh
Like you
god,
can't just shovel it. You have to pick it out,
I can imagine.
and then you have to actually put it in a wheelbarrow and fucking wheelbarrow it out and go dump it.
Yeah,
Try that when you're 9 years old.
yeah. I didn't grow up on a farm
The
or nothing
green
like
shit's
that.
the
I
worst.
didn't go to the farm either.
When it gets a little bit of crust on it,
Money to be able to support our family.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
But
Yeah,
Dad,
it's
tell him how you
interesting
feel about
conversation.
body deodorant.
Now, body odor.
Oh, come on, man. They're fucking everything up, man. Now you gotta wear body deodorant, dude. What's that about?
Well, they smell better.
Spraying
than most-
chemicals all over your fucking nutsack and shit.
I like it. He's really
you got-
against it.
You got glands that absorb that stuff, dude.
I want it, dude. It gives me
It's
power.
Dude, I don't even have to have
It's a-
body odor. I didn't grow armpit hair, so
Yeah, he doesn't.
I mean,
in the future,
I'm not
people
gonna
are
do it.
going to be addicted to this body deodorant.
I already am, dude. I huff
It's
it.
going to be the
I
way.
spray a little bit in my mouth, like that dude from Mad Max
You
Fury
better
Road.
fucking not, dude.
Witness
You
me.
better be
Fill it up
fucking
in the back.
joking. You better not be huffing anything. That's fucking
I'm not
ridiculous.
fucking huffing body deodorant, dude.
Well, I hope not, dude. What are we
I feel like
talking
that goes
about
without
here?
saying.
Well, you'd think it would, but perchance it isn't.
You just know me too well. You're like, oh, he might not be joking.
I don't know, dude. It's fucking. Next thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Fuck, dude. So, yeah, anybody seen the new Snow White?
No.
No,
What? Do you have a hot take?
I don't. I just want to start a topic of discussion about the new Snow White.
Well, the last Snow White I heard
Yeah.
about was Snow White and the Huntsman.
Oh yeah, I watched
talking about
Hansel and
Snow-
Gretel yesterday.
Yeah. Remember we were talking. Was I was talking about making a story about Hansel and Gretel and shit? Oh, yeah. Or no, I was talking about Jack and Jill. We need to make a movie about Jack and Jill walking up the hill to catch a pail of water, and then Jack falls down and busts his
Dude,
crown.
you need the guy from the Lord of the Rings to fucking make an epic battle as they go up the hill to get this
Yeah.
pail of water,
Gandalf? Are you talking
and
about
all the fucking misery
Ian
they go
McKellen-
through
what's
along
his
the
name?
way.
Dwarf
All the
fighting.
orcs are sitting there at the top of the hill waiting with all their axes, battle axes, and fucking waiting to Romans down. The fucking flows of fucking lava is coming out the top of the well, fucking spewing, and they have to throw the ring inside of it.
Yeah, and the well is like a portal to
Yep.
hell. And they're
It's
fighting
got
the
some
girl from the
Matrix type
ring coming out of the
shit
well.
in it.
That's the final
Fucking, you'll
level.
never see Jack and Jill the same way again.
No. We're gonna flip it on its head. We're gonna make people rethink the whole
Hey, I
story.
don't really care that Snow White was Hispanic. I think that's cool.
Oh my god, now he's a little dinging. They have to go down to hell and try to fucking ring him. Now I don't know what to do because it's all gonna end.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
They're in
I didn't
hell.
have any problem with the
They're in hell.
ethnicity of Snow White. I had a problem with the fact that they put fucking CGI dwarfs in it when it was supposed to be a live action, and it just fucking looks off, dude.
Michael Bay directed
I don't
that one?
know. You might have, dude. Fucking
Was there a
Michael
lot of
Bay. They
lens
should have put
flares?
Jason
Did they
Statham
change
in it.
Sleepy to Tired? You know?
They should have put Jason Statham in it, or The Rock.
Dude, they should have put
And
The
it would have
Rock.
been fucking
Definitely The Rock. Don't forget about The Rock.
right.
Now,
Where's
listen,
Elena
okay,
going?
whenever we do Jack and Jill, are we going to do The Rock as Jill or Jason Statham as Jill?
I don't know, but there should be like a multiverse where there's many Jack and Jills, and Angelina Jolie is a Jill from
They've
the
done
past.
too many.
Well, might as well. They're doing like a
And then
million.
there's a Latino one,
She wants to stop them
like
from getting to the
1920s
well.
noir one.
Right.
Yeah.
She knows the secret of the well, and she wants to stop Jack and Jill from getting up the hill.
Right, and then Doctor Strange. Shit. The pale. Yeah.
Right before they get up to the top, Deadpool beats him down.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then like
Deadpool
another
comes
version of
out of
Deadpool
nowhere.
comes out. And he's like really like buff and like has nice hair and shit.
Oh man. Why's it got to be Deadpool? I think it'd be cool if it was Strawberry Shortcake came out with an axe.
I don't know if we can afford Deadpool
Nobody's
anyway.
done
We're
that
probably gonna
yet.
have to go with like we got to go with like a B-list character. Like I don't know. We might be able to afford like the Kingpin might be able to make an appearance.
Nine Tails.
How about Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Only if it's the mentally disabled version, Dad.
dude.
Only if it's the mentally disabled
Or
Clifford.
Fuck that. Blues Clues. That motherfucker is throwing dots and clues everywhere.
Maybe we could have Clifford and Blue's Clues square off in an
He
epic
got
battle for
canceled.
the.
He got caught with fucking files, man. He got files on his computer.
Ew,
You don't want
I
files.
think that's what happened to Blue's Clues.
probably.
No, there's a lot of freaking actual kid show freaking people that actually got files on them.
What was the dude's name that was always with Blue's Clues?
Steve.
Yep, that was
Yeah,
Steve.
I heard that actually Blue's Clues was the victim and Steve was the perpetrator.
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it was Steve
Yeah.
was fucking doing some bad shit to fucking
Now, Steve was doing bad shit,
whatever that
and
dude's name
they
is.
got this guy. You guys should see the new Blue's Clues. Okay, the new Blue's
Blue's-
Clues creepy as fuck.
Well, Blue's Clues was putting out subliminal, like he was like trying to like he was blinking his eyes 3 times and shit during the cartoon to try and like tell people what was going on. Like he was blinking in Morse code and shit. But Steve still,
Get the fuck
Steve
out.
got
Are
away
you
with it for years.
serious?
Yeah,
Are you serious,
happened.
dude?
Yeah. Blue's Clues was trying to get help the whole time. Yeah, blinking and shit.
Yeah.
Heard my daughter said a theory of Dora that Dora is blind and Boots is her service animal.
That's a good
Yeah.
one.
That's
She is
true.
always
Wow.
asking where shit is. She's always asking you where shit is. Like, I don't know, dude. You're the protagonist of the TV show.
Right?
Can you find this? I don't know. Can you?
Right in front of her. I was just
Mhm.
complaining about that. Like
She's like,
where's Swiper? He's right fucking there, bitch.
yeah. He's hiding in the bush, dude. You can't hear him?
He's always
Jeez.
there. If you're there, Swiper's there, dude. You know this.
I think her and Swiper are in on it. I think it's like a scheme they got going together. I think she like,
Probably. Like this will be a good
yeah. They're like, let's
interchange.
how about you pretend to rob me and then we'll fish for sympathy from children.
Yeah.
Gotta take that canopy off.
What can it be?
Some
Oh,
scripted shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
It's an inside job. It's a psyop.
This guy?
RoboCop 15's on next.
15.
RoboCop Part 15. A New Reckoning.
I only watched like 2 of them. I don't even
It's
know.
not real.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
There's 15 of them.
I'm way out of the loop if that was the case.
He has to fight Jason. If you have too many sequels, you got to fight Jason somehow. That's how that works.
Wait, Jason, like
You have
Jason,
to
like
fight
who's
Jason.
man? Oh, you're talking about Jason, like with the mask?
Happy birthday,
Voorhees, dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like your Jason.
Because we have school.
birthday pass.
My Jason.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
You don't have a birthday. No?
Dude. Where's my dude at, dude?
For some reason in the galaxy, somewhere it erased your data, and now you're only 1 year old.
On what?
I'm sorry.
What? You're 1 now?
No.
No double digits for you.
Nope. You're only 1. Yep, still 1.
If
Yeah,
Jack and Jill go up a hill, will they fetch a pail of water? Tune in to find out.
Down, and now
With
they're
Angelina Jolie.
blathering out.
And Jason Statham with supporting roles by The Rock. Do you smell what The Rock's cooking? I'm gonna get this pail of water.
And
There's
Steve
like
Buscemi.
explosions and lens flares, and Michael Bay is like, yeah.
Michael Bay should be thrown out. He ruined fucking Transformers, dude. With
He's a
with the
monk
no
now.
abandon. He did it with
Yeah.
no abandon.
He's a monk now.
Yeah, he's a monk. He when he was in all that stuff,
He's a
he was
Jewish
in a
monk.
dark place. And now he's learning about God, and he just is learning to be more happier with life.
Michael Bay.
The first actor of Transformers.
Oh shoot.
Oh yeah. What the
I
fuck's
know
his
Megan
name?
Fox was the
Shia
girl.
LaBeouf.
Shia
Something
LaBeouf.
French.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. They will
Yeah, I
not
don't know,
divide
man. He's probably a
us.
Scientologist, right?
No, he actually joined the Crips. And he's
He's
part
a
of the
Crip,
Crips
he's a
now.
Christian
Shia
Crip.
LaBeouf. Look it
Christian
up.
Crip. Shia LaBeouf.
I just remember that last part. I haven't been keeping up with it all.
I didn't know that, dude. I didn't know
Let's
that
look
Shia
it up
LaBeouf
right
was like
now.
that, dude.
This is a good point right here. We're going to see if we can find a video on this. because I've
Alright.
seen it a million times, unless it was a fever dream. How do you spell it? Never mind, I got it.
If somebody was on a computer, we could screen share.
Right? Oh, we could do it if I was a little bit more assertive.
I think it was way easy. I had to use my phone and a computer to screen share and record myself at the same time. I couldn't find a way to do it on the phone or the computer. Do both. Had to do the screen on one thing and the picture on the other.
There you go.
In Los Angeles, California. So I grew up in poverty in Echo Park District, Los Angeles. During that time in the late 80s and early 90s, Echo Park was infested with violence, drugs, and gangs. So I grew up in CYS, also known as the West Side Crisis Gang, which was composed of a mix of Latino and Filipino youth. In this barrio, ambushed shotgun battles erupted on passing cars, and gang affiliations to find enemies and allies on the street.
Is he doing the
West Side
crip walk?
Crisis hung out between Echo Park and Silver Lake. Their territory ended at Glendale Boulevard. When you pass Glendale Boulevard, that was Echo Park Locos. Shai was an only child and one of the few white families living in the predominantly Latino area. Shai recalls, it sort of made me a target, but I never felt poor because I didn't know anything else. Shai's mother was a former ballet dancer and factory saleswoman. His father was a Vietnam War veteran who trained as a clown, but often made his living as a drug dealer. He also struggled with a heroin addiction, especially during Shai's childhood. The family performed together selling snow cones and hot dogs out of a cart to patrons in Echo Park. Shai's childhood was chaotic due to his father's drug problem and constant lack of money. His parents split up when Shai was around 5 years old. Growing up, Shai took influence from the predominantly Mexican American community.
Why is Cartman from South Park narrating this?
And went over Shai's motivation.
The most interesting man
What's
in the
that?
world. They made a movie about him, didn't they?
Southside Shai.
They made a movie about him, right? It was like Lost in Hollywood or something. It was about him and his dad.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
I
Are you
remember.
talking about
I think it was on
Norbit
Amazon.
with Eddie Murphy? Have you
Yeah,
ever
Eddie
watched
Murphy played Shia
Norbit?
LaBeouf. Yeah. Yep, Eddie Murphy was playing Shia LaBeouf in
Hello?
them. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Yep.
How
I remember
you
that.
doing?
Yep. Eddie Murphy played every character in the
Norbert's
Shia
fucking
LaBeouf movie.
crazy, bro.
Huh?
Jason Statham could play him.
Oh, well, he's the most versatile actor on the face of the planet, obviously.
Ranger said
Really
Megan
respected.
Fox is hot. Blake Lively was found guilty. And Bucket 3 coming this summer. Jill's Revenge 2025. So that's where we're at. Shouts out to Ranger, MV Cards, Trent Briggs, and any flavor of Snow White you want. It's fine.
Is she
It's
still
okay.
Snow White if she's like chocolate?
Doesn't matter.
What would you call her if she was
It's
black?
about inner purity is what Snow White refers to.
Yeah, I guess she could.
Just
She could still have
FYI.
white hair. She could still have white hair. Huh?
Where down there the carpets don't match the
Andy.
drapes, that type thing.
You
What are
just
you talking about?
You're just yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's natural or if she does it for aesthetics or
Is
she
that
might
a
just be so
problem? Is
stressed
that a
out. She's
real
got to take care
medical
of all those
problem?
dwarves. Like your hair would probably turn white if you had to take care of.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyways, kind of a weird topic when you think about it.
I didn't know that we were talking about anything other than weird topics.
Storm is black and has white hair.
Yeah.
So
Storm's cool as hell.
right? She did good. She's one of the best X-Men.
I love all those 2000s X-Men movies like X-Men, X2, The Rise of the Phoenix or whatever.
Right. That one I
Rogue.
feel like got hyped up a lot.
Anna Paquin
Same one
is
with
Rogue.
Dark Side or whatever his name was. Remember that? They had the
Apocalypse?
battle. Apocalypse.
Apocalypse?
Yeah, that's his name. Right.
Yeah, those were like the
Yeah, that's
prequels
right.
or
I'm
whatever.
thinking of DC.
No,
Dark
no.
Side
Well, I
was
mean,
the DC Apocalypse.
yeah, more or less.
Yeah, he kills Superman, right?
I don't know. I don't know much about DC. I'm way more of a Marvel fanboy.
Yeah, he fucking killed Superman, dude. That shit happened. It was a comic book. It was a real thing. It's crazy, dude. Your screen is so fucked up on your
I'm
phone.
sorry, dude. It's
like
kind of
you're
better if
like,
I hold it at the right angle. I'll get a new phone. I'll get a new phone. I'm just poor. In between jobs.
Yeah, Corey needs a new phone too. His is getting like so old. And no matter what he deletes on it, it's still saying 99% like full on storage.
I won't even lie. This phone was new not too long ago, but I fucking I forget what was going on. I did it on purpose. I didn't mean to like crack it, but I fucking dropped it and it landed on its fucking screen. And I was like, well, there we go.
Yeah, that's what happened to my last phone. I was going through
Every
weight
time.
stress and I just like was gonna set it down, but I like slammed it down instead.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I do something like that, I pay for it, but immaturity.
It happens.
yeah, well, I don't know. Don't be so hard on yourself either.
Yeah, it's just a phone.
I mean, I don't know.
It was only like
They always
$100
fall in
anyway.
toilets. If your phone falls in the toilet, when your phone falls in the toilet, it's pretty much done.
Yeah.
I've saved it before.
Me too.
Not gonna lie.
I put it in some rice right after
Rice.
falling into it. It made it, and then
Take
one
a
time
hair dryer.
big
Take a
rain
hair dryer to the charger port.
and one raindrop fried it. I'm like, oh, you can submerge into toilet water, but one raindrop, really?
Well, your
Yeah, I
phone's
just couldn't
like
do it
okay with,
anymore.
but like
Yeah.
if you crack your screen and get water on it, you're fucked.
Yeah.
If you crack your screen
Oh,
and then get
yeah.
water on it, it's done.
It's like a corrosion thing.
Well, it just seeps in there and gets on the wires and shit and fries it.
Just fucks it up.
Yeah, I put it in my pocket. I get sweat on it, and then it like wants to click random spots on the screen. I have to sit there and dry it off for 10 minutes.
Where you at?
Oh my goodness.
Guys, make sure you like, share, and subscribe to my channel and check out all my shorts and videos. Please and thank you.
Share on Facebook, share on
Anybody else?
Twitter, share on Instagram.
Yep. Well, I don't have
Just
all
send
that.
it to your
but
friends, send
maybe
it to your
Michael
mom,
will
send it to
figure
your
it out.
dad.
Okay, love you.
I always like the
Anywhere where you can
concept of
post
like
the link,
grabbing
post it.
Grandpa's phone and
Yeah.
subscribe to on Grandpa's phone to my
Go
channel.
get your kid's
Yeah.
phone, your mom's phone, your dad's phone. Play it on all of them at the same time.
No kids, no kids,
No, go
no
go
kids
get.
though.
I'm saying just steal their phone and play it on as many devices as you can. Play it on your TV, your computer.
Yeah, steal your grandma's
Oh
phone.
yeah,
Yeah. Steal everybody's shit and just play
Don't
Dumpster
steal
on
it.
it all day.
Just borrow it for a minute.
No,
Yeah.
because they won't give it
Just
up.
for the
They're
duration of the
holding their
stream.
phones. You got to snatch it out of their hands and run in the bathroom, lock the door, and
Mm-hmm.
follow, and then run and give it back.
What about Chinese electric scooters that catch people houses on fire while they're sleeping? I mean, that's a real issue. That is
Dude.
a real issue.
I'll have to set up some booby traps for them.
They have no quality standards in that country whatsoever. It might be the richest country on earth, but it is a third world country.
I think
Love
they
the
do
people,
exactly what
it's
they
ran
want
wrong.
to do.
Yeah, man. They just they're in it for the money. You know, the people in power over there.
One at a time. You don't need like 5 bags of small chips, just one at a time right now. He wants
You see
he
them
wants
everywhere,
to
people on e-bikes and scooters. But there's a potential danger. Sometimes the batteries can explode, turning those vehicles into fireballs. We found out why and what you can do to stay safe.
Back in the day, they were
Scooters
saying.
and electric bikes bursting into flames.
Hmm.
This guy is lucky to be alive. He hops off his electric bicycle just as the battery suddenly catches fire.
Dang.
Daniel and Linda Jones of Pittsburgh, California lost everything when they say their electric scooter burst into flames.
Not even a minute later, the whole front of the house is on fire.
In New York City, e-battery related fires are up a whopping 233% in just 2 years, resulting in 163 injuries and 10 deaths, including 5-year-old Erica Williams, who was killed when her apartment building in Harlem went up in flames.
Is this a fairly typical battery that you would charge?
Yes, this is fairly typical battery that is seen on a lot of e-bikes.
Electrical engineer Brad Davis told our Lisa Guerrero many fires are caused by overcharging or faulty batteries. To demonstrate, Davis and his team took this battery. It's fully charged and in good condition. Then all he does is deliberately overcharge it.
So now we're going to take the battery that's connected to the charger and put it on the chair, as many people unfortunately do.
52 minutes tick by here at the New Haven Fire Training Academy in Connecticut.
Oh my gosh, there's smoke coming out of it right now.
Yep, it's going to happen.
Even under careful supervision and a controlled environment, we had a close call.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the smoke start to come out of the battery,
Can't buy the
Alright,
cheap shit.
Karen.
You can't buy the cheap
the
shit,
kids
dude. That's what it
wanna
is.
ride
They're
'em.
buying these cheap ass bikes. There's good quality bikes
What
out
about
there, but people
Christmas,
just want.
though?
Yeah. Well, it's not
What
worth
about
dying
Christmas,
over.
man?
It's not worth dying over, dude.
Christmas ain't
You remember
worth
back in the
dying over,
day?
that's for sure.
Christmas
Do you remember
tree
back in the day? Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Do you
Yeah.
remember back in the day they were talking about vapes exploding and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cell phones, too.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like you think that by now they'd figure
What's
out how
up,
to do a
Jason
fucking
B?
battery.
Mason
Tesla
Camden.
blew up, right? There were Teslas that blew up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
a lot of stuff.
They'll
that
blow
really-
your ass up if they want you to blow up. That's for sure.
Well, just like the guy that came up
Oh.
with the car that ran on water.
Yeah, nothing
Like them,
lasts forever,
them little
though.
things you stood on, too. What
Oh,
are
the
those things
hoverboard.
called?
Yep. Dude,
Yeah.
you think after they make a battery one time, they wouldn't have to redesign it for everything they put it in? Like, we really
Vacuum
can't figure out.
cleaners.
Yeah, because you don't hear about vapes blowing up anymore, but you think that like the batteries got to be similar. Like you think after you perfected it once. I don't know.
Why is it in a green bag?
I don't
Weird.
know, man.
It's
I've not
dude,
had
they don't
an
have any
electric vehicle yet.
in China and shit where they do all the manufacturing for this shit. They don't have any like government enforced quality standards like we do, and some companies choose to make their products higher quality, but they don't have to, and shit like that gets over here. And
Do you think they do it on purpose? That they're like sabotaging the rest of the world through their electronics?
because it
We've already
happens
been
over there
known to have
too.
spyware.
No,
They just-
TikTok has spyware. We
No,
have
'cause
weather
it's killing
balloons
Chinese
coming
people,
in
too.
here with fucking cameras
Well,
on
like,
them.
yeah, TikTok. They just want to like get a whole landscape of where everyone's at, like a whole grid system, pinpoint.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Same with like Pokemon Go.
He said Orientals. Is Orientals the chosen term, or do we say Asian, or
refers to East Asian
what's
people.
the Middle Eastern? What's the terminology that we need? What's the pronoun?
Oh, the PC term, East Asian.
East Asians. We got it.
Yeah, that refers to Chinese people, Japanese people, North Korean people, South Korean people, Pretty much that's it. East Asian. And then you have Southeast Asian. That's
Yeah.
like Filipino, Indonesian.
Hey, shouts out to everybody.
Oh yeah, shouts out.
You know,
Right?
I'm cool with it all, man. I just wondered because Mason said Oriental, and it just don't look
Mhm.
right. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's I don't know. It kind of sounds like
A
I don't
rug?
know. Like if you say an East Asian woman, I feel like an Oriental woman's like more appealing. I kind of like it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not understanding what I'm telling you, man. I'm trying to be
PC.
respectful, not
Politically
PC
correct.
necessarily, but what is the right proper term though? Is
I don't
Asian
know. I think
okay? That's what I
no,
would
because
say
like
on a regular basis. I would say Asian.
Asian's too broad. I mean, like it depends on what you're talking about. Because Asia, Middle Easterners are Asian too. Indians are
I'm
Asian.
talking about shit that I don't really understand because I had never been over there. And I didn't
I
really
don't
care
know,
about
dude.
geography that much.
We don't usually like
It's definitely
specify what
whooping me in the
like
ass now that I'm
what
older.
they look like.
It's a pet interest of mine.
Like you're a guy or you're a girl or whatever, you know.
Or a furry.
Or whatever their name is, just call them that. And if you
I
don't
just
know,
learned all that shit, so I
call
know what women I
everybody.
like.
Call everybody turkey. That's what I do.
When somebody said, "Call me a furry," I'm like, "Okay, furry."
Like in high school, people
I
would
don't
be like,
really
"Hey,
like to.
hey, Elena," and then I wouldn't know who they were, so I just called them turkey. I'm like,
I
hey,
kind of
turkey.
dated a furry one time. Sorry, God.
You dated a furry,
Yeah, we'll
Etherean,
leave it at
or
that.
a full-on furry?
I
That's
think it was like
crazy.
I think she was like an aspiring furry.
I don't
Like
know
I
what
think she
that's
would probably
called.
wear a fursuit if she could afford one.
Did she like crap in a
Oh
litter
no,
box?
you make that shit, dude. That's your
I don't
armor.
know.
That's your like.
She
You
never
gotta
did it in
make
front of me,
that shit.
Elena.
Oh, yeah.
No. This was a West Virginia furry. This wasn't like a California furry. They're not as advanced.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
They're kind of
that's
like they're
bad.
kind of like in hiding, you know.
They have some in middle school, like the neighbor kiddo show me videos that they record a kid in our class that is a furry in our school, and they're
Yeah,
weird.
people you know those things that are meant for adults that have the tail on the end? People would like tuck those in the back of their pants and walk around with the tails hanging out and shit.
Like my daughter does that. I understand when kids do it, but when you're an adult, I don't know.
I
Unless
don't
you're
know,
just
man. I mean,
a
we were in high
cosplay
school.
thing.
I kind of
Are you talking about a butt plug?
That's what I thought too. And then I was like,
I was
wait, no,
trying to avoid saying that, but yeah.
I didn't know if you're like
Man,
saying
that,
on
you know,
pant lube.
Elena's daughter's like staring over her shoulder, so I'm trying not to like
Oh,
be too
that's my
explicit.
son. But
Oh,
still.
okay. Sorry, I couldn't. I just saw a little person.
They cram in when things at horrible times. They're all minding their own, and then when something juicy is being said, it's like, no, get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
but
offend anybody.
oh
I
my
just
god, I don't know what just happened now, man. You went from furries to.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even know what we're talking about. He's only 5, so.
okay, good.
Well, we better change. We better
I'm
church
trying
this
not to.
up.
I'm not trying to let this furry
Play.
spread anymore.
Go play. My daughter's like somewhat like one. Like one time I had to have a conversation with her. She's like, "Did you know you can have surgery to have ears, like cat ears on your head?" I'm like, "Yeah, and it could also
Oh
kill
god.
you."
Cat ears on your head.
Like surgically put
Wow.
there. That'd be weird.
Oh no, I always thought it would be cool
I
to be
mean,
a
you could
werewolf.
Okay, well, God didn't make us werewolves, so
I know.
Right.
that's kind of
I
scary.
just said it would be cool. I didn't say that I was gonna.
I guess I'm gonna take your pop.
I'm not transitioning into a werewolf, Dad. I just always thought it would be cool to run around as a dog and then turn back into a person and do human stuff.
Go look out and watch for your dad to get back. He's driving your cousin to the store. Zarek, I don't even
I
know.
don't know. I don't know where to go with that thought.
I don't know, man. It's the media, dude.
What's up,
It's
Pua? Pua's in there. Jason's in there. Jason said, "Cheers, chat."
Okay, so this is what my classmate said. This is scary. It has 8 eyes.
A fox with 8 eyes.
So,
Sure.
Put that baby back in there.
Anyway,
So yeah, we talked about Snow White. Let's see what else. Some people like Coachella. Some people didn't like Coachella.
what's up with
What else
Coachella?
is going on?
Who?
A lot of controversy. They caught a palm tree on fire with some pyrotechnics, and people were acting like assholes. I guess I don't fucking know.
So Coachella.
But yeah, they have footage of the fucking palm tree on fire at Coachella or whatever.
What's that one in Europe? Ibiza?
Oh
Isn't
no,
that like
that's
the
not
European?
Europe. That's an island, right?
Yeah,
Ain't that
it's
an
in the
island or
Mediterranean
something?
Sea. It's like off the coast of France.
Right. I hear you, dude.
There's that one song, something about I popped a pill in Ibiza or something. I don't know.
no longer over to no more.
I've heard that song.
So,
Welcome back, and guess what? There is some brand new UAP video just dropped from a Navy ship once again off the coast of Southern California, which for some reason has been this very, very weird hotspot for all kinds of unidentified flying objects that don't seem to care that there are all kinds of Navy warships that are out there training. Now, refresh.
Oh yeah,
Why this area matters so much. 2004.
Making a lot of noises.
Seen this video that was described by Navy
Honestly, they kill off the flies with the salt gun. Do they kill the flies?
What's up, Grandma?
No, they're still there. Can you see? Maybe it's like cool enough where they're not there right now.
She called me a scallywagger. That's crazy.
Just leave the door open, and you guys can like stand guard and push the flies out. You just need cool air. It's hot in here. No, it's the neighbors. No.
All right, got it. Is that your cat?
yeah,
A cat's got a big head.
not really. Probably might have looked like
What
it on
kind
the
of cat
camera.
is it?
All
All right, it looks small now.
I don't know. He's a little black guy. He's from Wheeling.
It's a mini panther.
Yeah, he's on
Did you
nasally right
my-
now.
Picture.
Oh, quit it. We already seen it. Get out of here. Well, they don't want to see a kid drawing.
Can I show them real quick?
Nope. I'm gonna burn it. Just kidding.
I drew a picture with a fox with 8 eyes.
That's pretty cool.
Look. 8 eyes looking at you. Right.
Right on.
I didn't finish the color.
We'll go finish it then.
I can't. I don't have the color again. I don't have the color.
We'll wait till you do then.
No. Bro, what do you need to take?
Did I just head shame a cat?
Yeah. You just gave him a complex.
He ran away.
What the hell is wrong with you, Dad?
My bad, man. My bad.
Gotta be like that.
What about the new Jack Black Minecraft movie?
I heard that was really good. I haven't watched it. But I don't know. I feel like him and Jason.
Is Jason Statham?
Remember?
Oh my god! Is Jason Statham in there with Jack Black?
I mean, he should be.
Yeah, and then there's like
Where do
explosions.
you
He's
like
like,
to
"Let's do
stream?
this, brother." You know, he plays a creeper that like turns on the good
Jason
side or
Momoa
something. I
or
don't know.
whatever.
Is Hero Brian in the
She
new
said I
Minecraft
have
movie?
who?
Hero Brian?
Jason Mimosa's in it or whatever.
Yeah.
Momoa or
Huh.
One that's in like everything
yeah.
right now.
I don't know. It's
I don't
pretty
know, man.
interesting
I never
looking.
thought. Let's make Minecraft into a movie.
Yeah.
Like
It's
Minecraft's kind
interesting.
of what you make it.
Yeah.
I didn't even get into the game. I've watched like my kids play it or same
Whenever
thing
it
with
first
David.
came out, I was like 6 years old, and I've been into it since it came out.
Really, I haven't played it once. I haven't played Skyrim either.
I played so much of Skyrim and Minecraft. So much. Days and days and days,
Grandma
weeks of my
says
life. Months. Years.
she has a deceptively large head also.
Who?
Wow. Grandma.
Who has a deceptively large head?
Grandma Face Slasher 3000.
Oh. Why is it deceptively large? Is she not very smart despite her large head? What's
Oh
deceptive
no, she's
about
smart. Yeah, she said from like certain angles it looks really big.
it? Oh.
I think that's like everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you go like this, like from a downward angle.
Yeah. You go like this, it looks all just
Oh,
weird.
now we're trying to steal Michael Bay's job.
Yeah.
Maybe if I hit it from this angle, it'll look cool.
Yeah.
Then put a lens flare over it to cover up the shitty CGI. Put Jason Statham and The Rock in it. Oh, and Shia LaBeouf. But I want him repping gang colors, but not his gang colors, another gang's colors. Okay.
I know
That'll get
someone
him
like
killed.
somebody
That's horrible.
I know
He's a
got
method actor, Dad.
a tattoo of a gang member tattoo and he wasn't even in the gang and then they ended up burning it off of him.
That's bad.
They're cutting it
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to be a poser in life, period.
Yeah.
No.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, you know what I mean?
No.
That's definitely a parable of some sort.
For real.
Yeah, but
Because
at the
my
same time,
head
dude.
doesn't look big.
At the same time,
But when
though,
I go, yeah.
you know, it's like you know, we grew up where we grew up. We like certain kinds of music, have like certain affinities for certain subcultures and shit. But I'm sure like there's probably certain cities where you're not a real punk. You're not a real this or that, you know?
Yeah.
So
There's
it's
always
also
someone
like
big
nobody
like
really
that.
owns that.
I don't know, one time I heard like a place blow up, and then I heard it was like a meth lab that blew up, and then this dude that looked like Lil Wayne ran down our road. I was like, what the fuck?
That's wild as hell.
Only in this small town and shit like that is happening. Also, there was like on the news, some guy put like in his Subaru, like in the back of the like canopy part where you lift up the trunk of it, they had a goat in there. It was like packing around town. Just for like,
That was big news, huh?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Just random.
Yeah, we
shit.
come from a small town. How many red lights does your town have?
Oh gosh, too many. They have
A
it on like
bunch?
every block, just about on the main streets, and then they have like stop signs. There's only like a couple roads that you get away with not having any stop signs, and then they have like the freeways on the outside that you get away with not having.
Yeah. Our town has one red
Yeah,
light.
there's not even really there's not a multi-lane highway that runs through town. It's just a 2-lane highway.
Yeah, that's like ours.
Going
Until
to nowhere.
you're heading out of town, then it goes to 4. But they just currently like made it that way. where the roads are more.
Yeah, I think we have like 3 lanes and a couple places to pass, like on either side of town. But
Yeah. Ours was pretty small, but it's getting kind of big around here, surprisingly.
Huh.
But there's also like nothing at the same time. I swear, like everything's just closing down. So it's like the weirdest shit. Like we have a bunch of schools, and we have a bunch of churches, and then we have like just a handful of parks, and then one skate park, and then a movie theater, and like just random ass food places. Barely any places to like shop around. I mean, we have like Winco, Walmart, like little tiny strips, like a mall strips, but they're like stupid things, I guess. We had a Hot Topic for a minute, but it didn't last long and closed
yeah,
down.
your town's bigger than ours was.
Yeah.
The biggest
That's a
the biggest
shame
store
when a
we
Hot
have is like
Topic
the dollar
won't fucking-
store.
You gotta wonder if that Hot Topic wasn't stocking the right shit.
Right.
You know?
There's also these massage
people
places
were into something.
that got closed down because they were doing like happy endings and shit. That currently just
Oh
happened.
god.
I was like, what
Hey-
the fuck?
I'm sorry, you just said massage. Dad, tell him about that new disease that's going around.
The French massage? No. That's weird. It's weird shit.
Well,
Watch out
it's
for
like the
it.
new COVID, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
What's
No,
what's
they
it?
have
What's it
those,
do to you again?
Huh?
They have athletic clubs in New Orleans, and that's what they are. They're Asian. Shit, there I go again. But they are. They're rub and tugs. You know,
Yep.
happy
Yeah.
Dad.
endings.
It's called
What?
Oriental, not Asian. Oriental massage.
No, I
club.
thought we was.
No. Listen, I'm in chats with all the biggest blue hairs in California, and they just told me the term just officially went back.
Mother,
What's crazy?
They
Blue
just
hair
changed it
people.
again.
mother.
Yeah.
People can be mean, but they are still nice folks. Where you living? I'm pure dragon. Wonder what that dude's about. I can't
Did he
see
just
what
say
he
he was the
said.
Grand? Did he just say admit to being the Grand Dragon? Do you have the Grand Dragon in your
No.
chat right now?
Who knows?
I believe it with some of the shit they say sometimes.
Right. Well, I can't even see the chat until it gets past a certain point.
It says you still with the Cray girlfriend? Where you living now, Michael? You still with the Cray girlfriend? Holy cow, that's little Michael. Who's on Pure Dragon? How do you know me? I'm living in Ohio. I don't have a girlfriend at all right now. I don't know which crazy girlfriend you're talking about because I've dated so many. But
Not her, bro.
And
I'm not
on-
with any of them right now.
I don't even read the chat because if I mess with it, I would just kick
You,
myself
okay,
out.
so you click on more and you go to comments, and then you can see it in StreamYard.
Oh,
I don't know if that works for
job,
my
Mike.
dad, but that works for me, so it should work for you, Elena.
Yeah, it works.
no,
but
I
then
know. I got my shit on there.
Ohio, good to know. What's that supposed to mean?
I
Guy
don't
just
know.
asked me where I live. I said Ohio. He said, good to know. Okay. Do I live in Cleveland, Columbus, Akron? Like, that doesn't really narrow it down. Do I live in Cincinnati?
My dad's calling. I'm gonna have to hop off here.
Who knows who that weirdo is?
Yeah. I'm Pure Dragon.
Make sure you turn the volume down on your phone, or else, it'll have an echo.
You know what, Dad? I tried to put headphones in, but for some reason they're not working. It says they're connected, but the sound won't come through. So sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to hop off and call my dad back.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you in person. Well, not in person, but over the chat, Elena.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Good
too.
night, guys.
Good night.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
And then there were
All
two.
right. I know. I was going to see if Sean wanted to come on. I don't know if. Oh, he said, "Oh snap!" That what? Oh, I can just imagine what he said.
Oh snap! That Elena.
Yeah. Whatever. It's just trolls, dude. It's one of the same old haters. It could
I don't
be
even know if he's a
anybody. It
hater.
could
I
be
just don't. I
the.
just don't understand what he's talking about.
Well, they're
Who do we
anonymous.
know that likes
You know.
dragons? Who do we know that likes dragons a whole lot?
Could be somebody
There
trying to
was
throw us
somebody.
off by talking about. Did you ever
Yeah,
think
sorry, my
about
bad.
that? Maybe they want you to think they're into dragons and they're not.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, right?
You
I
know, I
mean,
bet
it's
it
very
stands. I wonder
possible.
what his full name is. I wonder if it's Dragon These Nuts.
No, it's probably like I don't know. Who knows? His underwear's dragging or something.
Oh, dude,
'Cause
we
he
should
shits
get
his pants all the time.
we should get I'm Pure Dragon to join, like, and talk and put his picture out there. The link's out
What do
there
you
for anybody to
mean,
join,
man?
right?
Yeah, but these motherfuckers put their nuts and put gay porn on the screen and shit. So
Oh
I'm not
yeah, that's kinda
trusting
good.
everybody to come
Oh,
on
you
here.
just gave him an idea,
Then I
man.
gotta. I know, but you were bringing it up. I mean, we got to talk
Yeah, but they
about it at
might have not
some
even
point.
thought of that.
Or dragon fruit. There you go. Dragon fruit's really good.
Dragon fruit,
It
yeah.
is what it is,
Good.
man. You do the best you can, and that's what you do, you know?
Yep, absolutely. Remember on my birthday, we were running around New Orleans and we were drinking and we were having a great time. And then we were hanging out with that homeless guy, but then he just whipped his pee bug out and started pissing everywhere. And you accidentally filmed it, so we had to delete my whole birthday stream. Damn. Because I think
Damn,
about
dude.
that night and I wish I could go back and watch it, but that fucking dude ruined it. I wish we could have got like a private recording of it too. That was a good stream. We were partying. We were partying and fucking around and joking around. Know what I'm saying?
I do know what I'm saying. It was a good time. We'll get back down there sometime. I ain't in any rush. I haven't drank in months. I don't care if I ever
I
drink
drank 2
again.
Twisted Teas like 2 weeks ago, and that was the first time in probably 2 months.
Yeah.
I don't like to drink because I have problems. I like to drink to have fun, you know. I'm always here for you, Michael. Well, who are you?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
You know, my name is Michael too, so you know it's very vague.
Well, I think he's.
They think that
I don't know, because he said, "Oh, that's little Michael." You know, I don't know.
well, let's see here.
Maybe he's trying to fuck with both of
It's
us at the
time.
same time.
Oh, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at his channel. I'm going to his channel. What do we got
Are
here?
we
We got
supposed to know who
6
this guy is?
subscribers. We can see when he went. He joined August the 7th, 2024. So this could be like multiple crazy people. So there's
Hey,
like
Dad.
no way to know. Huh?
If somebody else hops in here, I'm gonna hop out, share the link on my Facebook, and hop back in.
What? If you want to
Like,
do that, just do it.
don't be
Just do
creepy
it,
out
dude. I'm
Dragon. Well,
good.
all right, just a second. I'll be right
Hop
back.
out, do it, and come back in.
I'll be right back in like a minute.
All right. No problem, dude. We'll listen to a song. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. Tommy Chong. Is he in trouble?
Famous stoners of all
I hope
time,
not.
for drugs.
Oh, now the fucking shit. Okay, now I read it different. No, Tommy Chong did not deserve to go to prison. That's true. As Sophia, hold on, I can't. They have a thing that blocks your words, so I have to put something in to what do I want to say to get it to. Oh man, come on. There we go. Now I can read it. Swear to God, StreamYards went and changed everything up. There we go. Come on, come on. Okay, as Sophia Vergara says, don't be creepy. At Dragon, right? It's pretty creepy. Yeah, well, it's creepy to try to talk to somebody through an alt, anyways, and act like you know them, but you're on an alt and you're not saying who you are. You don't have any way to prove who you are. That's where it becomes kind of like, but that was probably the intention as well. You know, it's possible. Only with her acceptance. That's why one of the reasons I keep putting my link. What the fuck just happened there? Is so that it'll move the chat up. Okay. And then you said, Sophia sounds amazing. Oh, I know. I like her. I like her saying. But it's a weird flex for sure. Elena's back. She said, what? Oh, okay. Here we go. What happened? He's gone. He just disappeared. What the fuck was that about? Well, anyways, let me put this up there. Ha ha ha, dang it. Dad called, said he was bored, started yawning the phone, and made me yawn. Let me see if. There we go. All right, there you go.
Sorry
You're
about
back.
that. You know,
And
StreamYard's stupid because I'll open the chat to like read the chat and then I'll hit the back button and it'll take me like to like back out of the studio. So I just keep forgetting.
many times I've seen many people do it. It's
So
definitely
they need an app. Like right now you're just doing it on the web browser. They need an actual app.
well, if you get the full fucking service and pay the money,
there is an
they
app?
will what? Yeah.
Oh.
They have it. It's completely different when you get the premium package.
I had no clue.
You got to pay like $100 something a year.
They were trying to rope me into a free trial, but I hit cancel. Might be worth
Yeah, you don't
investing
want
in
to fuck.
eventually.
I don't
but-
know. You can do OBS, man.
Yeah, that's true. If we had a computer,
what-
we wouldn't need to do any of this stupid shit.
You got Restream or whatever it's called. I think
Yeah.
that's what it's called. You know,
Yeah.
they're program based, website based instead of app based.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, dude? Do you remember that one time that Noam Chomsky fucking powered up and he said, "This isn't even my final form," and atheism
Right.
always wins. And then he like popped up with like blonde hair and shit.
And he's like, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, motherfucker.
Name's Chomsky.
And then some guy's like, "Yeah, I know what you're saying." He's like, "No, that's my fucking name."
Right?
This happens all the time. This isn't even my final form. I think he changed his name to Goku or some shit.
Or Kremlin. How you
Yeah,
say it?
Kremlin. Yeah, also Vladimir Putin's the same person. Yep.
Putin
Oh
and
wait, better not talk about Vladimir Putin or else
Piccolo.
I'll hop in the chat.
We're talking about Piccolo.
Yeah. Brain needs more
needs
oxygen, I guess, at same times. Oh yeah, yawning.
sometimes.
Yep. Yeah, it's they
Mm-hmm.
say that's what it is. Your
Sure.
brain is resetting itself or whatever. You know, yawns are contagious. I just made a bunch of people yawn.
You know, yawns are contagious.
There's no.
I can hear my own
That's
voice.
a fact. Jason B says you need ecstasy.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
what
fuck?
I was. Yeah, dude. I guess I was like need E. Oh shit.
What is it? What is this? The 90s?
Right, dude. Dude, that'll fuck up your spinal cord and everything, dude.
Fucking
You don't want
rob
none of
you of
that
your
E, Jason. You need to
serotonin.
get off the E.
I'm blowing up, dude. I'm blowing up.
Need weed. All right, that's a little bit better. He needs E and he needs weed. He needs weed and ecstasy.
You need booze.
Yes, and my dad deliberately called me to contaminate me with yawning. I've done that to people before. Whenever you make somebody yawn, it kind of like gets them into your rhythm. It's like a weird little trick you can do.
It's like syncing up your period.
Yeah. It's you can make anybody mirror you if you just yawn.
Mm-hmm.
Need boobs. Lol. Are you trying to get some
Werewolf
off of
titty
Jason,
milk.
Dad? You need Jason to
No,
know that?
not really.
Maybe if you give him some ecstasy and some weed, he'll give you some boobs. I don't know.
Jason ain't got the kind of boob I'm looking for.
They might be nice, dude. Get him in a push-up bra. I'm just joking, Jason. I'm sorry.
It's disgusting.
I know.
Getting out of
I
control.
got problems. I got problems.
Oh, shit, man. What
He
can
said
we
lot
talk
boobs.
about?
He said he's got a lot of boobs.
We're not getting into that, dude. I'm happy for him.
I think he meant LOTDR boobs. I think he's talking about Lord of the Rings boobs. Like hobbits and orcs and
What?
shit. Yeah.
There's boobs in that?
I
Hardy
mean,
sounds
yeah.
stank as fuck right now. No, don't do it. Cancel. I almost did what you said earlier. I almost hit the
Hit the
back
back
button.
button instead of hit the back button instead of the X. Hardy's.
Well, what did I just do?
Must be some, I don't know, dude.
Hardy's, yeah.
Hardy's.
I don't know either.
What about Carl's Jr.?
I mean, same beast. Same
Yeah.
beast, different head.
Yeah.
Yeah, corporate beast.
Yeah.
I mean, they have the same menu, right? Is there any difference between? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. You motherfucker, you.
You bit the apple.
Hey Siri.
I'm a Samsung boy.
Hey Siri. Is there any difference between Hardee's and Carl's Jr.? Check it out. Well, distinct differences among each of the brand's target demographics. Carl Jr. has embraced an in-your-face image, while Hardee's leans toward a more traditional appeal that evokes Americana. And as they made more of an effort to distinguish themselves through markedly different advertising campaigns in the late 2010s, Jenkins noted a significant leap in approval ratings for both brands.
Huh.
So they don't really tell you. They don't
Whenever I
really
lived
tell
in
you if there's any
Morgantown, there was a
difference.
Hardee's. That's the only time I've ever been. I don't think I've ever seen another Hardee's in person. Or Carl's Jr.
I think White Castle blows. Just gonna
That I
tell
mean,
you,
there's
I
only
ain't
one
spending
left
my
in the
money
country.
on it. I kind of like Dairy Queen. Always had good burgers.
I don't like any of Dairy. The only thing I like at Dairy Queen is the ice cream. I don't like their food. The portions are too small and it's too expensive.
The fucking pretzel bites, baby. 3 Boom Dalian. That's what's going on fucking Total Recall, dude. 3-titted
What?
aliens.
3-titted aliens, yeah.
3-titted
Oh,
alien.
and Paul, whatever the big British dude, he's talking about how he's or no, it's the Simon or not Simon Pegg, Nick Frost's character. He's like talking about 3-titted aliens.
What do you think about steak or not steak and Shake Shack burgers, smash burgers? I don't know.
Steak and Shake's the only place I've been to out of those three. Steak
I
and
guess
Shake's
Carl
good, but
Jr. has the $6 thick burger at Carl Jr. It's a 3rd-pound patty. So you can actually taste the meat, you know?
this I don't know if I've ever there's any either like I've never heard of any of these places being anywhere I've been.
What about Jack in the Box?
No, that's like a California thing, isn't it?
They got them in Texas. They got them everywhere.
You got like Chick-fil-A, Raising Cane's. Okay. That's like the
You
new
got
shit we've been getting
A&W?
around here lately.
You got John or Long John Silver's.
Oh yeah, the one in my town is it's combined with another restaurant.
All right.
I don't want to say one because that would narrow down where I'm at too much.
Mm-hmm. What about
Which
Five
somebody
Guys?
could help me anyway, but
Well, I
yeah, I
think
just
Jack
watched
in the
Paul not too
Box
long ago. Jason said we
they'll
make
make
him
you
hungry.
breakfast. Well,
Sorry, Dad.
it's all good.
What'd you say about breakfast?
Jack in the Box serves breakfast all day long.
Yeah, so does
Who?
Taco Bell. Don't they have breakfast all day?
Fuck no. I think
That's
fucking
only until it's
Taco
served.
Bell fucking they shit the bed on the breakfast thing. I think they're back to making tacos and opening up at 10 or 11 or something.
I don't know. Anytime I can get to a McDonald's, like, I'm only working or I'm not operating. Anytime I can make it to McDonald's,
Your
I
audio's
don't know. I
cutting
love
in and
McDonald's
out.
breakfast.
Yeah, your audio's fucking up.
Mine?
Yeah.
Let me try and get my headphones to work one more time.
Good luck.
For real.
What about Arby's? Arby's is all right. You put that horsey sauce on there.
Say something. Dad. Fuck. I don't know what the hell. Hold on a minute. Let me try something.
Oh, she said she watched Paul 2 days ago. Well, I think that 3-titted reference came out of Total Recall. But I don't know. I think people have
Okay, can you
dreamed
hear me
about
better
them
now?
titties. Yeah,
Hello?
I think so. Hey,
Awesome. So
check, check. 1 1 1 1
I had
2
to
2
actually
2
go.
2. Check, check.
It doesn't do it automatically. You have to go through and do it manually. That's all it was. Arby's.
Yeah,
I don't like Arby's. Do you like Arby's, Dad?
I do. I actually had dreams of just grabbing big handfuls of that roast beef and just fucking ramming it in my mouth. I want to see. I want a big hunk of that fucking roast beef, dude. They've been teasing me with it for years.
They've been teasing me with stuff that looks like that my whole life. But I never order the roast beef. I
Oh
always
yeah.
get a chicken sandwich. I always get those buffalo chicken sliders. Those are delicious.
I mean, people do use
But
that for a euphemism of vagina too. The Arby's roast beef.
that's why I made the joke that
So
they've been teasing me with it my whole life.
right, right. Just get that out of the way.
Yeah, that was a innuendo.
Innuendo, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
It's the ugliest thing I've ever wanted to kiss is a vagina.
Yeah. Trying to think what
Mhm.
the ugliest thing I've ever wanted to kiss was. Uh, Eek. I don't know. If any women want to join and put some female energy in here,
Oh, I'll put the link in.
yeah. I don't think I can get the link.
Ranger said, "I'm here, brother."
I'm here, brother.
I forgot how to do anything on here.
I can't remember what it looks like from the host side.
I forget how you do
Been-
it now.
It's been so long
How
since
you
I've
put a
hosted
link
one of
in?
these. Yeah. Let me see if I can copy and paste from the chat and repost it.
Yeah, I forgot how to do it.
Oh, I got
It's
it, I
gone.
think.
That way to do it's gone. I don't know
Yeah,
what
there we go. I
happened.
got it. I got it.
All right. Thanks.
Fuck.
I think when I hit the back button, I fucked it up.
I might leave
I'm
on
pretty sure
accident.
that's what happened.
Okay. Now I can post it in here.
Would you stop it?
If anybody wants to join, I just put the
No.
link out there.
All right. Everybody make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. Hope everybody just doing good out there. Michael just put the link in the chat. Anybody
Share
wants to
this in
come
your
on?
knitting group. Share this in your knitting group.
You
Share
want to
this
share?
in your Harry Styles fan group. Share this in your
Grief
the
counseling?
account everything. Yeah, share this in your Alcohol Anonymous class. Share this with your neighbor.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Spread the word, dude. We're out here talking shit, I guess. Mostly. Making art. If somebody
You
doesn't
know a lot
join and give
about
us
that?
something to talk, I'm gonna start reading my slam poetry if you guys don't join.
Yeah, let's hear your slam poetry, Michael.
I
It's always
literally,
a
I can't.
bright, shiny part of my day. We'll call it Michael Slam Poetry Hour.
Yeah. I got a good one, but I can't open my notes at the same time as this. I'll put it down on
You
paper
need to
for
write
next time.
these things out. You should write them out and put them in a Trapper Keeper.
I'm Gen Z,
Laminated in a
dude.
Trapper Keeper.
I'm Gen Z, dude. I'm an iPad kid.
Gen Z?
Yeah,
Right.
I am.
Aesthetics are
I'm ready to
important.
cut off. Absolutely, dude. I always try to keep my Instagram looking aesthetic. I put a filter over everything, and I post pictures of anime characters on either side, and maybe like a brick
Got to.
wall. Absolutely.
Just makes sense.
Right.
So you have anime characters on a brick wall?
Yeah. And then there's a picture of me in the middle.
Oh. I think they're talking in the chat.
What's your get the fuck stupid ass fucking shit. What's your Instagram? I was joking about that, dude. I haven't done that in years. I used to
I don't even know how it works.
I used to have like emo hair. I didn't have a beard. I wear like all black clothes with like band t-shirts. I put like hashtag emo, hashtag scene, hashtag goth, hashtag this, hashtag that. I think I got up to like 500 followers one time, but never really went anywhere. What's your Instagram, the Pure Dragon? I want to see what you look like. I want to know who's by my side. I want to know my friends.
Makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know?
He said he's always there for me. If he's there for me, then how the fuck am I?
That's what's...
Where are you?
Right.
What do you mean by there? So
it's a good point, dude. That is a good point. I don't know.
You're always there whenever I'm doing shit. Whenever I'm on stream with my dad, and you're in the chat, you're always there for me. No, I need your number. I need to know who you are. I need to know if you're a woman or a man. I need to know. You could be
They're
like
all men.
my worst enemy. They're definitely men.
Everybody on here is a man.
It's been proven that Elena and Pooh are the only females. Yeah. There might be more watching, but they're the only ones that participate. Oh, he probably said, "I'll be whatever you want me to." He's like, "I'll be whatever you want me to be. I'll tuck it and dance for you if you pay me enough."
No, not the mangina.
Listen, Dad. If you look really hard, it's like the gate to Narnia.
What? It's like the man in the moon?
Yeah, you gotta look. If you look really hard, you can kind of see where it's at. Anyway, you should ask the Pure Dragon about that because I'm not a mangina aficionado.
I'm literally kind of scared of it. The only thing is as a defense tactic, if you put your balls behind your legs,
yeah,
it's harder to get them.
It freaks them the fuck out. No, it freaks them the fuck out. They're like, "Is that a man or a woman?" And then they get all scared and run away. Mm-hmm.
And you could protect your jewels that way.
I think usually it scares them off. It's like how like animals will stick their arms up to make them like their feathers up to make them look bigger. You put they don't know what you are. They're like, "Is that a man or a woman?" And then they start questioning reality. They have a mental breakdown. They got to get into a mental hospital for 10 months. So
at least 10 months.
Yeah, but But then if they do, it puts them into fight or flight. So on that off chance they do want to fight, they're not going to be able to find your balls to kick them.
They're definitely going to want to fight you. If you're tucking your junk,
I don't
eventually
know,
you're going to have
man.
to fight for that one.
No, that's whenever you
You're
say
going to
you
have to
can't hit
fight
a
for that
woman.
one, dude.
You tell them you can't hit a woman.
If the woman's tucking her junk, then you can fucking
Yeah.
you got to kind of
Oh,
kick her around to the back.
yeah. Next time I want to beat up a woman, I'll tell them to tuck their junk first. Manly, what the heck? I can't. It says share referral link, and I can't. Hold on a minute.
That's what I got. That fucking referral thing.
Yeah, it's fucking in the way. It's in the way. Manly, I just posted some gibberish so I could see it, but Manly, she,
I think you have to keep sharing it.
Manly,
Let me
he,
keep
she,
sharing that
BCUR
link.
until you prove otherwise. I mean, I don't know. This guy could be intimidating as shit. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out who it is. Could be my best friend. Could be
It
my
won't
worst
let me
enemy.
send the. It
That's
won't
the
let me
wrong link,
send the
Dad.
referral link anymore.
That's the wrong link. If
Wonder
you're
if I-
trying to. Oh, okay. I see. You're doing the referral link. I posted the one to join. Sorry.
Right. I'm trying to see if I use the referral link enough, will they then give me like take it off of my screen? What's up, Officer Doofy?
Everyone, hi.
Like if I pay for my punishment enough, do they take it off there? Is it like a
I don't
blow and
know.
go?
No, I think it's more like just something you have to live with. You're just not allowed to see what somebody says until somebody else posted something. You're always one message behind. You get like a sneak peek at what it
Unless you want
says,
to
but
get,
you can't really read. Yeah.
you can't really.
You can
You have to kind of like
yeah.
embellish a little bit. You might have to embellish a
Yeah.
little.
It's
That's
pay to play.
what's really going on. It is definitely pay to play.
Absolutely. That's life. Man, I wish somebody
Well
would pay to
said,
play
dude.
with me, dude. They do it for free all the time. I need to get on this
Yeah.
business model. I need to get on this business model. From now on, if you want to play with me, you got to pay me first.
That's right. If you want to take me dancing, if you want to take me dancing, then you better buy me fucking dinner.
Yes.
And flour would be nice too.
Yes. I'm a classy lady. Hi, at Officer Doofy. Lena said.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna read the chat in case you
it's
can't.
perplexing.
Touched on
What
a
do you
lot of
think,
topics
KFC
tonight.
or Popeyes? KFC or Popeyes, dude?
Oh man, dude, I had Popeyes one time and it was so bland. Everybody acts like it's so good,
Popeyes
but I had a
was?
chicken. Yeah, dude, I was the one in Morgantown again. It might have just been that one, or it might have just been a bad day, or they might have screwed mine up, but it was so bland, dude. It didn't even taste like chicken. It tasted like an air sandwich.
I thought they put fucking red salt on everything, dude.
Not on mine,
That's
dude. They must have
crazy.
been on. They must have been out. They were out of the herbs and seasonings, dude. So until I'm proven otherwise, KFC, FTW,
Officer Doofy said KFC, yeah.
KFC. I'm all KFC. Now, what about Chick-fil-A? I like Chick-fil-A more than KFC. I'm a Chick-fil-A
That sandwich
fanboy.
is fucking good, dude. That is the
Okay,
ultimate
but
fucking sandwich.
so for you,
As far as
Chick-fil-A or
chicken,
KFC?
I'm pretty sure Chick-fil-A because that sandwich is dope.
Okay. So
It
we
is
both say
really good.
Chick-fil-A. What about Chick-fil-A or Raising Cane's?
Chick-fil-A. Raising
Chick-fil-A for me
Cane's is
too.
just chicken fingers. High
Yeah,
dollar
Chick-fil-A
chicken
for me too.
fingers.
Yeah, I mean, the sauce is good, but it's not like better than Chick-fil-A good.
Right. But, you know, it is very expensive. So.
Yeah, it is relatively pricey. Probably cheaper than a carton of eggs, though.
A carton of eggs is fucking, you got to get a loan for that nowadays.
Yeah, dude. That's I
You
guess
gotta fucking
Nicole
sell
said
blood.
I saw Nicole posted on Facebook that her sister was selling eggs. I was like, damn, I might have to get a deal going with them because every time I go to the
Some
store, I got to spend like
underground
$6.
black
It's
market
like
eggs.
33 cents an egg. It's like 33 cents an egg.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, chickens
More
lamb like
expensive than
every day.
cigarettes.
Yeah. I might have to get my own chickens. I don't know, dude. I need a piece of land.
You got to take care of it if you get your own chicken.
I know.
I think, and then you're going to want to
I
get that
know.
chicken a friend. That chicken's going to need a friend.
Well, one chicken's not enough for the eggs I need, dude.
Right. You need eggs constantly coming out.
I think I need at
You need
least
fucking chicken.
I need at least
How many eggs a
100
day do you need?
chickens.
You think you could do 4 eggs a day?
I ate 18 today.
You ate 18 fucking eggs today? Wow. The fuck? How are you? Wait a second.
That's
How
all
are
I
you eating
eat.
them, man? You just put ketchup on them or what?
Well, Dad,
What's the deal?
I'm
That's a lot of fucking
vegetarian.
eggs.
So I'm
You're not
vegetarian
fucking
and keto.
vegetarian.
Yeah, I am, dude.
You're an ass eater.
I'm vegetarian and keto, so all I can do is drink milk and eat eggs. No, I'm not I'm not
full of
vegetarian
shit,
or
dude.
keto, but I'm not vegetarian or keto, but I'm trying to go low carb.
Get less what?
I stopped drinking pop, stopped eating bread, stopped eating rice, stopped eating potatoes. I'm well, as little as possible. I let myself eat like a little bit of carbs every day, very little. It's been working. I lost a little bit of weight. So,
Mm-hmm. I'm losing weight too, dude.
oh yeah. Yeah.
When I take my shoes off, I lose a little bit of weight.
Yep.
Just a little. Yep.
I lose like a couple grams every time I shave my head. So,
I think I'm right around 400, which is average for my height.
you're right around 400?
Yeah, right around 400 pounds.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get to where you are one day, dude. I'm at like I was at 600, now I'm at about 575, so I'm just hoping that my weight loss journey I'm not trying, dude, they already had me on 600-pound life. They had me on 1,000-pound sisters as one of the love interests. I actually had like a celebrity
What?
relationship with Honey Boo Boo. I had a celebrity relationship with Honey Boo Boo's mom. So,
Who are these people you're talking about?
just the finest bitches to ever grace God's green earth.
Wow.
Yep.
I feel you.
So, yeah, I'm really hoping if I lose some more weight, Honey Boo Boo's mom will get back with me.
Honey Boo Boo. That's what you're saying. Now
Yeah,
I
Honey
got
Boo
it.
Boo's mom. Yeah. It's just something about I
What
like
is
how she
Honey?
always has one eye. She always has one eye on me and one eye on the future. You know what I mean? She's always got one eye on me and one eye on her career. And I like that in a woman. So And who you living with? Myself. We both live by ourselves. I'm an adult with a job. I
Independence.
pay rent. Independence.
Mr. Independent, buddy.
Yeah. The only person that's even offered for me to live with them is my dad. So, and we're on opposite sides of the country.
Yep, yep.
I will say my mother was living with me, but I wasn't living with her. She was living with me, and her mental health is just too much for me to be around constantly. But I did get her set up somewhere else. So, yeah. Who am I living with?
Yeah.
I live by myself. I'm 24, dude. Yikes. Who you living with, little Michael? Yikes. What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know who this person is.
Bizarre.
It is kind of bizarre.
Ain't it? There's like a weird that's like a weird that just revealed more about their psychology than me. Do you think that adults have to live with people? Do you think that like you know what like
Yeah, that's right, Grandma.
I don't know. Big Mike lives I can't even read it. Lives with Elizabeth. Yup.
That poor
Big Mike
baby.
lives with
She's just been
Elizabeth.
sleeping a lot.
Oh yeah. I live with Binks. I live with Binks, the cat. He
Yeah,
pays the
P-Dubs rules
bills.
the world.
Yep.
Yeah. So what are you having for dinner? That's keto and vegetarian.
So like today for breakfast, I will say I did cheat a little bit today. I have been cheating a little bit just because I've been getting to be honest with you, like whenever I look at myself in the mirror, I mean I want to keep losing weight, but I feel like I'm losing it a little bit too fast and it's making me a little bit groggy and fucking with my mood. I did cheat a little bit today, but like
Fucking
for instance,
crazy.
whenever and I'm not completely carb free because I do drink like whole milk and shit like that. It has like residual carbs in it. But I'm at like a carb
I love
deficit.
that shit.
So this
I
morning
like them residual carbs.
I fried up what like 4 ounces of bacon, 2 eggs. I cut up half a green pepper and a quarter of an onion. And I did like a bacon and egg scramble with onions and peppers, and then I put cheese over top of that. And that was all I ate until about 8 o'clock. And then I gave in. I wanted something spicy, so I ate some of those Shin Black ramen.
What kind of ramen?
Um, I think they're Korean.
Do you drink boba tea? No bread makes you hungry.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
hop off. Y'all have a good night. Best wishes. All right, Atlanta. What did you eat today, Dumpstar? I don't even remember. Like some old ham and cheeses or something. I don't know, man. I don't really know. What did she say? Oh, okay. What time is it where you're at, Michael?
11:13. It's 8:13 there, right?
Yep.
3
You
hours
think,
behind me.
right? Am I hungry? I'm always hungry. I'm hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude. I
what's
don't
your
know.
favorite Duran? What's your
Favorite
favorite
what?
Duran Duran song?
My favorite what?
Huh? Duran
What is
Duran
it?
song.
Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Is that a Duran Duran song?
You're lying. Great
I like
song, dude.
Rio. He says he likes Rio. Is that a Duran Duran song, or is he
Rio's
talking about
good.
Rio's? Is that a
Rio's a
Duran Duran
great
song?
song.
Okay, I've never heard it.
Yep, it's a Duran Duran song, dude.
They have that song. I ran so far away. I like. Actually, I'm gonna
No,
change my answer to. That's a different. That's different.
that's a different band.
My bad. My
That's
bad.
like Flock of Seagull. What do I
I
feel
don't know
like
that
eating?
much about.
I don't know, man. What were we talking about?
Man, dude.
I'm like very open to anything. Maybe like
Mm,
I don't want to get no crazy deep dish pizza, but KFC sounds great. He wants KFC.
I want a fucking carb free. I want one of those like carb free wraps, and I just want like Taco Bell, but like healthy. Honestly, I'm craving Taco Bell.
There's nothing healthy at Taco Bell. Let me think, man. What do I want, dude? I don't know. That's nice of Grandma though. Kind of want
Make
like
us hungry.
some coffee or something. And I'm hungry like the wolf. I'm so hungry. All right, that's enough. Just a little tribute to Duran Duran. Rio is a great song, though. Definitely check out Rio. What's the other one?
Coffee. That's.
Rio. There's the Reflex.
Oh,
There's the Union of the Snake, which is when they got kind of weird. Duran Duran
Grandma.
got a little weird.
Grandma said, "Hey, Grandma, are you a woman? Do you want to join the chat?" Grandma said, "Coffee?" Question mark.
I'm down with coffee.
Yeah, dude, I like mine with cream and sugar, but I haven't even drank coffee since I started to not do the carb thing. So I don't know, dude. I don't really like Splenda. The coffee might be my one thing I got to cheat on. I just love coffee with
Crash on
sugar.
coffee, though. When that caffeine wears off, dude, it is a
Yeah.
nosedive. It's fucking rough, dude.
It depends. If I drink like a whole bunch and then don't drink any more all day, yeah, I'll crash. But if I just have like a large coffee from McDonald's, I usually come down. I am
I
a
didn't
woman.
hear what you said. Yes, coffee. She said she's a woman. Which makes
Pure Dragon
sense.
coffee's Pure Dragon coffee is not a carb, but the granulated sugar that you put in it to sweeten it is a carb. And I don't
Basically,
drink just plain water.
it's bean juice,
Bean water.
right?
Yeah, but the milk
Bean.
and the sugar is what has the carbs in it.
KFC, that sounds pretty dank. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean,
What do
I
you
don't
want from
want to turn
KFC?
KFC down. But I'm trying to think of what I do want. Like, just a pizza would be badass with some dank ass pepperoni on it and shit. You know, I'm not trying to be difficult. Splenda? You don't put Splenda on no pizza. Oh, coffee. No Splenda, dude.
Yeah, dude. I'll drink Diet Pop with aspartame in it, but Man, it just hurts my soul to like actually take a packet of Splenda and put that in coffee.
Feels wrong.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I like my coffee. I just like my coffee too much, dude. I feel
If
like
we're
I can
gonna play
spare like a
sugar
couple
games, I'd rather
tablespoons.
drink it. I'd rather just drink it black. If we're gonna play sugar games.
Yeah, true,
Yeah.
true.
I don't want your
No, if it's
stevia. I don't want your Splenda.
yeah,
I'm down with
yeah.
raw sugar. You're not being difficult. I can't read that until I share this for StreamYards and then I can read it. Trying to decide what you need to eat. That's your job. Right. Well, how about like a calzone or something? I'd be down with that. Or yeah. Sounds like pizza.
You just
Yeah.
want a pepperoni roll, but they ain't got them out there.
No, they don't
Be honest,
actually.
Dad. Be honest, Dad. You just want a
No,
pepperoni roll.
I want a badass calzone like they used to make out at fucking
Franco's.
Roma's. Franco's, Roma's, whatever the fuck it's called. They were
Well, there
so
was
good, dude.
Franco's and there's
Thank you, Grandma.
Franco's by the fire department in New Manchester, and then Roma's. It's in Chester now, but it used to be by those like apartments and shit. Right up the hill from Valley, like in between Valley View and Oak Glen. Yeah, dude. I don't know, dude.
Valley
I'm a
View.
pepperoni playboy, dude. I'm a pepperoni roll playboy, dude. Mac DeMarco.
They still have auctions out there? Is Valley View still a thing?
She said, I'll be back. What is it, Dad?
Does Valley View still exist? Do they still have auctions next door to it?
They closed down whenever I was 18 or 19. They haven't been back open since.
That's a good
They closed.
location. They fucked up. They fucked up there.
I don't know, man.
That
I
was a
mean,
good location.
I always thought that they should try and fill up Route 8 with businesses as much as possible and try and put people's houses like back off of the road. Like, I don't know. They should make Route 8 like a main road and keep the houses off of it as much as they can. But so many people live off of it already that they're never going to do that.
Exactly.
Same thing with Route 2. Like, I think businesses should be off the main road and houses should be off the side roads. But that's just my city planning opinion. But there's not enough businesses to fill up the roads around there either. So
yeah. Well, can you keep talking while I go smoke a cigarette? Can you keep the chat company?
Absolutely, as long as they keep me company. I'm pretty good at talking, dude. I can go on for hours.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette while you do that.
Sounds good to me.
It's all you, man. All you, dude. Thank you.
So what's up, everybody?
Yeah,
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Oh, tell
Happy
them
to be
about your
here.
channel. You should shout
I
out
don't
your
have one.
channel.
Oh, your channel's my channel. I'm just helping you with yours.
True.
I don't need to have a separate channel.
You got
Not
a good
yet.
point. All right.
Not yet. All right. But what's up, guys? So I'll tell you what, dude. So I'll tell you a little bit about myself. Maybe tell you some stuff about my dad. I'm a little bit more of like a personal anthology person than him, so Let's see. So let's see. Unfortunately, me and my dad weren't around around each other a lot whenever I was younger, but I always like heard stories about him and knew about him and stuff. Um, Whenever I was like very young, weren't a lot of other kids around. Whenever I was about 6 or 7, my mom, she was living with my great grandparents, and then she moved into like a trailer park or whatever. Spent a lot of time with my grandma still, but I don't know. Whenever I got into like sixth or seventh grade, my buddy told me that I should join chorus because there are tons of girls in there, and we'd be like the only dudes. So I did, and that's the reason I joined. But I did always like music, so I got into chorus, and then eventually I got into theater, and I just I don't know, dude. I always liked being on stage. Then my dad, I actually had a dream since I was a little kid to be a YouTuber, and then like crazy, my dad started doing YouTube. So um, tried to do my own YouTube a couple of times, but as I gotten older, my focus has shifted to where I can't really like give the time needed. So I'm just gonna try and help out my dad whenever I can, and hopefully you guys will be seeing a lot more of me. So I'm not asking for trolls' opinions and shit, but uh, you know, I can take constructive criticism. If there's a certain topic you want us to talk about or something like that, or maybe a type of content or format or whatever, I can run it past my dad and see what he thinks. He's an artist, and he doesn't like to try and do what other people want him to do, but he is innovative and he does like new ideas. So, you know, if there's anything that well, there he is. Thank God. I don't know. I
Thank
was just
God
trying to
you said
fucking.
fill there. I appreciate that.
But nobody's even here.
Well, I
Nobody's
know, man.
chatting.
It's hard, dude. I can't put the link in the chat either. Sometimes it takes a while, you know? I don't know where they go. It is what it is. It's also sporadic to just do a panel as well. It's work. It really is work. Grandma's here. She was taking care of pizza, probably. God bless Grandma. Thank you so much, Grandma.
I don't know what the heck I did to my lip, but it is so dry right here. I don't think I got herpes, but
Keep your fingers off of it, for one. Don't lick them. And if it's windy and fucking dry out, you need some chapstick there, dude.
face mask too.
Well, yeah. Face mask
I mean,
will
the
do that, yeah.
face mask helps, but it also can hurt. I'm here listening.
No, what's up, Pua? Let's. No, we don't want to hear that.
Hear what? Oh no, dude. We need to like, you know how like, so you can probably you're in California. You can probably walk down the street and find a prostitute, and then you can pay. We don't even
Not
want you
here.
to sleep with us. No, we don't even want you to sleep with us. We just want you to get on camera and like make people watch the stream. Like all she has to do is sit there and like nod her head. Yeah, We just need like a yes woman. We need a hot yes woman. We'll give her like $5 a stream, you know?
If you see 666 in the subscribers or likes, do you hit the like and make it 667?
That's a hard question, dude. I don't know, dude. The real question is if it's angel numbers, if it's 777, do you want to make it 778? Or are you just gonna I don't know. I guess it depends on how bad you want to like the stream. I think you should, because the more likes the better. You know? How many viewers do we have, Dad?
Oh, you can't pay attention to that. Sometimes there'll be people talking, there'll be nobody in here. So you got to really like look beyond that. But I would say on average, we'll be lucky if we get 300 for this stream because StreamYard just works differently. You know?
Well, if you're a fucking if you're a lurker right now and you're not participating, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Well,
There's idiots that get on here. There's idiots that get on here just to talk shit. And you probably have some good shit to say, and you're too much of a coward to put your name out there with a little message next to it. It's time to talk, dude. Today's the day. I know you want to participate. Today's the day you do it. So come out of the woodwork. Let's hear what you got to say. Sunlight's the best disinfectant.
But if you want to stream though, and you definitely want to not let the numbers encourage you or discourage you because it's fleeting.
I'm not worried.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to get some audience participation.
That's it. She said gasp. I'm hold on,
Christian.
I gotta hit the referral link to see.
I'm a chronic lurker. I don't know, Grandma. You've been participating
big time, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened with the? Oh, that's right. I can't put the link in. It won't let me put my link in no more.
I think that if Grandma wants to lurk, she's earned the right to do so.
Wait, more? Oh, it's back. Okay, it's back. Okay, I can put the guest thing in now. All right, got it.
Here, I can put the guest thing in. I already have it.
This shit takes time, man.
No, I know.
And by the time you get everybody used to you doing panels, and then you stop, and then they're like, "Oh, do panels again." That's what happens every time.
You do whatever the fuck you want to, whenever you want to. That's people need to understand that about you. You do what you want to, dude.
Well, you got to, you know.
These ungrateful motherfuckers should be happy you stream it all. They should be happy that you even bless their subscription feed with your videos. These motherfuckers need to learn that we're above them. These motherfuckers need to learn that they're under us.
Ooh, I don't know.
We're the people on the screen. You're just watching us. You're just watching him, really. Motherfuckers need to learn their place.
Dude. It ain't like that. It's not like a.
I know.
I don't know though. But you ain't completely wrong.
Hey, we're putting a link out there. At any point, they can hop on here and they can be part of the elite class. So,
right?
They subjected themselves to that reality.
Well, I can shoot Sean a link, maybe on Facebook.
Do I know Sean?
So hold on. I don't know. Do you?
I'm not gonna. Don't say it. I don't want to ask his last name, but would he have been somebody that would have hung around my mom when I was younger?
No.
No. Okay. So probably not.
He was in the Navy for a long time.
Oh, so no. Probably not. He might know my uncle, maybe. I don't know. What are you listening to?
Stop it, please. What?
What are you listening
You
to?
guys are at the top of the screen. Oh, forget. Let's see. Dunk the system.
How long was I muted?
Huh?
How long was I muted?
What now?
How long was I
I don't
muted?
know.
Not that
I
long.
didn't hear you muted.
Okay.
I didn't see.
Okay. Must have just turned it on and
Was your
turned it
cat
back off.
back? I don't know what happened.
Binks. Binks, come to me, my child. Binks, I am summoning you. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I summon you, Banks.
I summon you, Binks.
Is Dustin
I
Diamond still
hereby.
alive? Why
What?
do I feel like Dustin Diamond died or something?
I don't know who Dustin Diamond is.
He was on Saved by the Bell. He was Screech.
Oh. I don't know, dude. That guy had to have had a health issue. I don't think you were muted. I was for a brief second then. Yeah, I know the chapstick thing. I need to get some chapstick. I think that's 90% of what it is. I think I have a tendency to lick my lips too. And yeah.
Oh yeah, he died. Yeah, in 2021.
What happened?
He might have died of the virus.
Oh yeah. I thought he might have just died from being Screech.
Well,
Right?
true. That is also true.
That's definitely probably a contributing factor. Like the COVID might have took him out, but you know, he was already on his like last he was just hanging by a thread to begin with, so it's really a miracle he made it. I don't know. I don't want to talk ill of the dead, to be honest, like kayfabe aside. Lung cancer, that's a shame. All jokes aside. Obviously the actor wasn't actually the character, but I don't even know that much about Saved by the Bell. I think I might have watched it 3 times in my life. And then Deep
Yeah, but
Fat
you have
Fred did an
seen it.
episode.
He was a non-smoker. He was
I
a
think
non-smoker.
is that the one with where the dude likes that girl named Topanga?
No, his name was Jimmy Neutron.
No, you're what? No, Topanga.
Topanga is my favorite orange juice.
That's Tropicana, Dad.
No, is it?
Yeah, it's Tropicana, dude.
You must be
And
talking about Boy Meets
listen,
World.
dude. Listen, dude.
Boy Meets World.
You better not say shit about Florida's all natural fucking orange juice. You better take back what you just said. Did you just say Tropicana is better than Florida's natural orange juice?
Who said that?
You just said
that, by
Tropicana
the
is your
way?
favorite.
No, I said
That's
Topanga
right.
is my favorite orange juice.
Oh, okay. That must be what they call Florida's natural orange juice where you're at.
You're getting kind of crazy.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that, Grandma.
I'm sticking up for Florida's all natural orange juice, so you know what group I represent. And there can only be so many of us. That's right. I'm one of the bastard sons.
Yeah. Florida's alright, dude. They do got good orange juice. Those are facts.
No, I really don't
They
have
used to
any.
give you a free. They used to give you a free bag of oranges when you drove into Florida.
Yeah, they really?
Yeah.
I thought
You used to be
Georgia
able to
was
get
like
a free
new.
bag. No, that's peaches. But Georgia might have
My
some
real,
oranges too. So
can't you tell, dude? I'm the real life basis for Jon Snow. I'm
oh,
Michael Snow.
Nelson said that's Boy Meets World.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't grow. I was born in 2000, so before my time.
Well, how do you know
I grew
about?
up with like
Huh?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I watched Full House a lot because they'd play reruns on Nick at Night, and it would be on in the morning before I went to school. Or like I'd skip school and like sit around watching TV all day. No, I'm not a bastard. I know my dad. That was a reference to something else we were talking about earlier.
I
I
think you
mean,
went on a tangent. You
yeah.
kind of went on a tangent for a minute.
Listen, dude.
Okay.
I think you already listen, dude. I just felt like you were trying to instigate me because you know how deeply I feel about Florida's all natural orange juice. I mean, you should have known better.
There. What do you think about Albania?
Not much. I know it's in Eastern Europe. Or is it? Isn't it? Or is it by Georgia? I don't even know where Albania is, honestly. And I know where most places. I think it's by Georgia. I think it's in between Russia and the Middle East. I was gonna say, isn't Kim Kardashian and System of a Down Albanian? But they're not Albanian. They're Armenian. I think. Oh, I have Albania confused with Armenia. Albania's over there by Greece. I don't know. They're kind of like diet Greeks, aren't they?
Oh shit, I don't know.
No, I don't know any. I really don't know anything about them, to be honest with you.
The deadliest ape attacks. The Charla Nash tragedy. I don't know if I could watch that.
What is it?
The deadliest ape attacks. The Charla Nash tragedy, where the ape just ripped her apart, fucked her
You ever
face
hear about
up,
that?
maybe chewed off.
You hear about that lady that was
What?
like, she had that ape living at her house with her. It was like a chimpanzee, and she was giving it a bunch of Xanax to keep it calm. But then one day it like flipped the fuck out and like ripped her apart and shit.
Yeah, I mean that's a no-brainer right there. If you're giving an ape fucking Xanax, I mean one day that motherfucker's gonna flip out and kill you.
And just having it run around in
Yeah.
your house like it's like having it run around in your house in diapers like it's a little kid or something. Like, you know that they're 10 times stronger to humans. Like not even proportionate to their body weight, but just like outright 10 times stronger than humans.
I mean, I
Despite
believe
their
it.
despite their size, they are 10 times stronger than humans. And apes, you know what I mean? they don't have the same perception of like speciesization as we do. They see us as like a type of ape, and whenever apes fight each other, they rip each other's balls off, each other's ears off, each other's hands off. You know, it's just it really is a no-brainer. I don't know, but it is interesting to like see an animal like that. But you have to keep that gotta keep that barrier between you and them.
Yeah, I
Even
think
like
so.
trained zookeepers and shit don't like to fuck around with. You know, there's monkeys that are small enough where they won't hurt you, but you know, it needs to be in a controlled environment even whenever you do interact with them. And she was just letting it live in her house like its whole life. So
What do you think about Vitali going to fucking prison for 25 years? What's up, Not Good Dan? Good to see you, brother.
what's up, Not Good Dan?
Vitali's on his way to prison, dude.
What
For
stupid
like
shit did he do
24
now?
fucking years.
What did he
Something
do?
over in fucking. Hold on.
Sorry.
Involved in the whole Vitali situation. And y'all, this clown streamer is absolutely cooked. So without further ado, let the slop fest begin. Ha! So just today, President Ferdinand Bong Bong Marcos Jr. sat down and watched clips of Vitali.
Is that the
Imagine
Philippines?
how much of a degenerate you have to be and how bad your antics are that you're now being watched by the highest level of authority. The president is now talking about you. That's how you know you completely destroyed your life.
Give me the scooter now. Give me the scooter now. Give me a ride. Yes,
President Marcos watched this idiot streamer go around and humiliate his own people, threaten to rob an elderly lady, and even harass the security guards. These are literal Filipino authorities that the president was watching get clowned on. And needless to say, the president wasn't happy whatsoever. He made sure he put his foot down and squished this nuisance streamer like a little cockroach. In the interview, he said Vitali's crazy. He isn't Filipino. Can I swear at him? But it didn't stop there. In fact, it took a more serious turn because President Marcos made it very clear that Vitali's done for. He said the foreigners who think they can humiliate Filipinos are done. This is an example that we are serious about our own country. He then doubled down and continued saying, Filipinos are often taken advantage of due to their reputation.
What's up, Michelle Thomas? Shouts out to Golden Valley, Arizona.
Reason to tolerate abuse. We must fight the
They don't fuck around in the Philippines, bro. That was a bad idea going there and assing around. Bad idea. He basically tried to carjack a person and he scared some women. That's enough to do about 20 years in the Philippines.
Now, is it the Philippines or is it Indonesia that I'm thinking about, where they had that crazy dictator that was like killing all the people, like killing like people over weed and like any drugs?
Yeah, it was the Philippines.
Was it the Philippines? Yeah, so like you should have known
Yeah,
better
they-
than to fuck around like that. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they're not as bad as like China, or they're not as bad as like China or North Korea, but
crazy
yeah,
horse.
that's not the type of place.
Chicken.
Especially if you're not from there, they're not gonna have any appreciation of an American tourist coming over there and fucking around. Like that's a no-brainer, dude. But that's what he gets his like makes his nut off of. You know what I mean? So I can see it.
Yeah,
I
but
wasn't
man, you
surprised.
got to be smarter than that. How long
Yeah,
do you
he's
want
a
to be in the game? Do you want to go do 20 years? I mean, he's most definitely viral, but he's going to be doing fucking a quarter. He ain't going to get out. I think he's in his 40s or something anyhow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
bet you Philippine fucking prison ain't no joke either.
No, it's definitely not like going to camp over here in the States.
Right.
You're like I was fucking the most annoying part about jail was like people like to try you and you had to listen to Chanel West Coast laughing, but you know, you had to shit in front of other dudes, but over there they probably fucking I don't know, dude, you'd probably be lucky to make it out intact. I mean, like I said, probably not as bad as China or North Korea, but not somewhere you want to fuck around.
No, most definitely not. And I salute you too, Michelle Thomas.
I don't know. I'm still thinking maybe I'm thinking of Indonesia though. Yeah. Because
No, I remember that. I remember that Filipino president
it was Philippines. Okay.
saying that he would fucking, you'd do life over there for weed and shit.
They,
So you
not
can
even life.
imagine.
Dude, they behead you.
Yeah, they'll
They fucking
fucking
kill
cane you or something.
Straight up fucking
You're
cut your head
definitely
off with a
getting
machete.
caned.
I
Yeah.
don't think you're gonna live. I think if you're smoking weed over there, you might just get killed outright. He was like killing
Well,
them.
honestly,
He was taking no prisoners.
Yeah, but like you said, fucking, he should have known better.
Yeah.
Now
I
they
don't
have to
agree
make
with
an
what I don't.
example out of him.
To be clear, I don't agree with it being that way. Like I don't think that any country should be ran that way. But that's just the way things are, and he should have known better.
That's not our
Yeah.
business. Our business is these American streamers keep going to these foreign lands and acting like assholes. They're going to get it so that no one else can ever do it again. It's bullshit.
I don't know. I don't think Philippines going to shut down to tourists anytime soon over fucking Vitali. But
it's not what
yeah,
I'm
I mean, if you
talking
get
about. I'm talking about people that stream. These streamers are doing it.
oh
They're going
yeah,
over
it's
there
going to
and
give them
acting
a
like asses on camera.
yeah. So whenever you go over there and just try to stream like a normal person, they're going to think you're one of those assholes.
You're fucked.
Yeah,
You ain't
absolutely.
getting to.
I don't know. There's a lot of very respectful. There's a lot of respectable travel channels out there, like Bald and Bankrupt.
True.
Sabbatical.
Yeah, that is true.
Sabbatical. What's that other guy's name? I just started watching him not too long ago. Seal or something. Seal on tour. Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, they're pretty respectful. I mean, they don't let the locals fuck with them because like they do try like they scam them a lot, but they don't go over there and like fucking steal people's cars and act like assholes and shit. So yeah, if you're a fan of Vitali, you need to quit wasting your time on drama and watch something more tasteful. Because all you're doing is enabling that asshole. Yeah.
Quit supporting streamers that go over there and act like fucking dickheads.
Just quit supporting people who, like, if their whole shtick is just being an asshole and being annoying, don't fucking enable them. Yeah. Even if you're just watching for the spectacle, you're fucking giving them money. Pirate their videos if you absolutely have to watch. Yeah.
A lot of times that's what it is. They're just waiting to see somebody crash out.
We've gone out like whenever we were in New Orleans. Whenever we were in New Orleans, we went out, we did fun shit. We didn't have to fuck anybody's day up. We helped people. We got that homeless guy a drink, got him some food. We didn't have to go out there and be a dick to people. We still had a good time. We still gave people something to watch. So they don't need to do it, dude. It's the type of person they are.
Yeah. I think it's like people trying to push the limits. And
yeah, that's all it is. Just like always, dude. They always just want to do something. It's just shock. It's just like, shock and poor taste.
I like to be funny. Occasionally, maybe have a little banter with people.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna
maybe hey, you dropped your pocket.
Did you see the guy? Did you see the guy that was following the guy through the mall and the guy told him leave me alone and then he shot him? He was a streamer. You know?
Don't fucking give people rule for life. What? Don't give people I said rule for life. Don't give people unwanted attention.
Yeah, and also stay in your lane and don't do mean things. Like try to be classy, like these guys put their hands on people in a foreign country. I mean, that's like literally like
you think
what you
think
would
some
not,
random. Yeah. You think some random dude in the Philippines knows fuck all about who Vitali is? It's just some random white dude. Who knows how many times they've even seen a white dude in their life? Some white dude with a camera speaking a language they don't understand, maybe. Even if they do understand it, saying a bunch of fucking stupid shit. You know, I mean, what would you think if some fucking Asian dude that barely spoke English, or not at all, came up to you with a camera and started getting in your face and acting fucking retarded? You'd probably shoot him.
Why you get mad?
Yeah, you'd be like,
Most
what the
definitely.
fuck are you? Yeah, and he'd probably get fucking arrested over here. So it's just like common sense, dude. Like, just because you're an American doesn't mean that you're fucking above those people, especially in their own country.
That's what the problem is, and I think that's why they're wanting to make
It's American entitlement, dude.
They're gonna make a what's the word? An example out of them.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, honestly, as they should. Because it makes other people that want to do entertainment look bad. And other people that want to travel look bad. I don't know if he should have got 2 years. I don't know if he should have got 2 years, but
I don't know how many years he's gonna do, but they were talking like 25 years. They'll probably give him a choice if he wants to get caned or something. I think they did that before. They was going to give the kids like 20 some years for stealing banners or something. But then they told them, hey, if you let us cane you, we'll give you time off. So I suppose there's still a chance.
I don't know, dude. It's just nothing I would ever do, dude. It's not really. I just don't know, dude. I've never been in a mental state where I just want to, like, prank with people and fucking fuck their day up and make them confused and put myself in a weird situation.
Scared.
Right. I don't know. I think he probably gets off on the thrill of it. Like, he knows there's a chance he's gonna get in trouble or get hurt. It's probably like an adrenaline rush.
Well, there's always the ghillie suit. The people that wear the ghillie suits, stand by the tree, and jump out and scare people.
Oh, dude.
I think the poop dollar would be a good one.
Listen, dude, I'm telling you right now, like, for instance, I don't know, dude. It takes a little bit of I'm pretty good at it, but it takes a little bit of energy to, like, keep my mental state in check. If some fucking idiot jumped out of a tree dressed like a plant, I'd be like, I think it was like a fucking pagan god. I think it was like a pagan demon or something, and fucking probably throw a punch or fucking be scary. It might give me a heart attack. I don't know, dude. It's not gonna be a good outcome. Definitely would be at least like what the fuck?
Not good. Dan says American citizens are akin to children or cartel bosses. That's what they think about us. That's probably true.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, there's a lot of people in the Philippines and there's a lot of Americans, so I'm sure there's a little bit of nuance to it, but I'm sure they don't fucking appreciate some
I want
fucking
to say
idiot.
this for anybody that's out there that is in another country. We're not all like that, and mainly you're seeing people that have money acting like assholes.
Mm-hmm.
You're not seeing the poor people of America and how they would act if they come to your country. Because I would be as respectful as I could if I was over there.
It's just a vocal minority, dude. It's just it's a vocal minority. The most outrageous shit makes it to the top because for some reason, apparently, that's what the masses enjoy. But
yeah. What do you think about these people destroying Teslas?
I haven't heard about it.
Yeah, there's
On
people
purpose?
who are vandalizing Teslas. because they're mad at Elon Musk.
Over what? Because he supports Trump?
Yeah,
I don't know,
and
man.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
on one hand, I understand not wanting to support somebody you have disagreements with, but on the other hand, I also think there's a certain point where you have to separate an artist from his art, and the same thing applies to a businessman. Like, if he's making a product that's really like revolutionary and like changing the fucking game or whatever, you got to give him props for that. That doesn't mean you have to agree with everything that he does. Nobody said that because you make a company that sells electric cars that you're going to be a good politician. So, I don't know. I can kind of see both sides of it, dude. I don't really necessarily believe that that means that his product's bad or deserves to be destroyed. But I can also understand not wanting to give him money that he can then use to fund his political ideas. So, I don't know. It's kind of a balancing act, dude. It's really not black and white. It's like, I mean, some of the shit that you use ever, like, just as an average person, like, there's probably shit, like, around you right now that was invented, like Kellogg's cereal, dude. That dude's the guy that popularized fucking circumcision in the Western world. Yet, he also created Frosted Flakes. So, I'm not going to quit eating Frosted Flakes, but I still fucking hate him for starting circumcision up. So, just
Right.
as an example. Just as an example, like, it doesn't mean Frosted Flakes are bad, but circumcision isn't good either. It's not like just because one person likes one thing, it means that everything about that person is right. People can have good opinions and still be bad people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 hours ago, something hit the sun, seeming to cause a large eruption. It's headed for Earth. Something flew into the sun.
And now it's coming, and it flew through the sun, and now it's coming for Earth.
Supposedly.
Like it's gonna hit us.
Oh, I don't know. It's just one of them stupid videos that are probably fucking full of shit.
Yeah, dude. We have like a magnetic field. Okay, so there's a lot of larger planets in the solar system, and there's the sun. There's our moon. We have an atmosphere, a magnetic field. That's why we haven't got struck by a meteor yet. Like, it can still happen, but there's a lot of other places for that thing to go that it's more likely to go before it hits us. That's something I get freaked out about because, like, if you think about it, dude, we're just like sitting ducks. We don't have like spaceships that can break up meteorites. Like, we need we need a planetary defense system, dude. They're worried about Space Force. Like, they want to put motherfuckers with guns in space. Like, no, dude. We need to build big ass fucking like rocket ships with nets and shit and try and catch asteroids, dude. Like, we're at that point where if we work hard enough towards that, we can do it. We just need to have some wherewithal and fucking do it. But I mean, it is what it is, dude. It's the same. It's the same way it's always been. It's not like we used to have something to stop them and now we don't anymore. We've never. This is how it's always been, dude. We've always been here just by chance. So pray to a higher power, dude. Hope that he doesn't let anything happen to us. Pray that it's not our time because I know I want to keep living. I want my kids to have a long life. I'd like, I don't want to be the last generation on this planet for any reason.
That's a good point.
That's
always a good point to remember.
I'm a little bit of a narcissist, but I don't think that I'm one of the last people on earth to live. I think this is my time right now, but people deserve to have their time, So give it to them, dude. Let's fucking figure some shit out. Let's quit fucking up the environment. Let's protect ourselves from fucking planetary threats. Let's start colonizing other planets. Working on it. I know it's going to take a long time. We need to colonize Venus and Mars. Yeah. And,
Venus and Mars.
yeah. Venus
Oh.
Venus is like Venus is a lot less. It's going to be a lot harder to do theoretically. But the thing about Mars is that it only has 2/3 of Earth's gravity, and it's only like 2/3 of its size or something like that, or 3/5 of its size. Venus is actually way
Mhm.
more comparable in size, and the biggest problem with it is the atmospheric pressure. So theoretically, if we were able to strip, um, like for instance, I think a lot of it's hydrogen. So if we put something in there to bond with the hydrogen, it'll settle into a solid on the surface of the planet, and then theoretically we could use that to start an atmosphere on Mars. So the best option for us might be to colonize them both at the same time, so we can take materials from Venus and put them on Mars. Um, yeah, people always talk about colonizing Mars, but Venus is another option, and you can actually use the materials from Venus to help colonize Mars theoretically, based off our best scientific observations and figurings and such. Sorry, I nerd out a little bit, dude. I just
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah. I'm just hoping they don't try to put my pizza on the fucking ground. That makes me so mad.
yeah, that irks the fuck out of you, huh?
Well, yeah. Why would you do that, man?
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I was a DoorDash guy, that's what they told us to do.
Put the pizza on the ground?
Whatever food it was. Yeah, if it said leave it at my door, you set it down and then take a picture of it and leave. Or if the person said hand it to me and then they never showed up, you just were supposed to leave it at the address and take a picture of it, and yeah. So that's what they
Don't
told
want
us
to
to
knock
do,
your
dude.
shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because if you're sitting there waiting on that one order, you're fucking wasting your time and making less money than you're supposed to.
Oh, she said 6 minutes. All right.
Yeah, I did DoorDash for like a good while. Tore my fucking car up though. I mean, they pay you decent. I mean, you can make decent money on there, but it doesn't really. After you pay for gas and all the car parts you're breaking and fucking. Like we were living in hotel rooms at the time, so we had to pay like way more than if we were living in an apartment. It just wasn't worth it. I mean, maybe if you had a brand new car, you had to deal with a dealership where they were working. Like maybe if you were leasing a car, but I think there is a way you can sign up with DoorDash to get like a discount on your insurance. So,
Yeah.
but they say that your gas money and your maintenance costs are factored into your pay already, so they don't reimburse. You can put it on your taxes though. Like you can write off your miles and shit. You might even be able to write off the car parts and shit, but you still have to pay for them. I think you're getting a little bit of the money back, but still an expense. You might get a little bit more money in income tax or pay a little bit. Well, whenever you work for DoorDash, you're an independent contractor, so you don't pay your taxes as you get paid. You have to pay them all at the end of the year. So like whenever it was in my ex-fiance's name, so she did like DoorDash for half the year, then had a job for half the year. She didn't get any income tax, which I feel bad.
What do you think
which I feel
about
bad
Katy
about.
Perry going to space? What do you think about
I
Katy
don't.
Perry going to space?
You're from a whole nother world, a different dimension, out of this world. Something, something, something extraterrestrial. That's what I think about it. I didn't know she was.
She did. She went into outer space the other day. She came back though. They didn't stay up there very long.
What? She just go up in the sky? Like she didn't go to like the moon or nothing?
She went on that Jeff Bezos fucking deal.
That commercials
Yeah, all
space flight
female
thing.
group went.
Huh.
That is
Oh, that
correct.
must have been. I would say that was hell on earth, but I guess that would be anachronistic. Can you imagine if their cycles all lined up?
Oh wow! I never even thought of
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh my god!
Hopefully they had. I hope they had separate quarters and they had chocolates and Grey's Anatomy and bubble baths, because if not, there was definitely going
Chamomile
to be hell to
tea,
pay. Yeah.
chamomile tea,
Yes.
Bed Bath and Beyond. You
Boba.
know,
Boba.
Yankee candles. Maybe they could have Yankee
Yankee
candles up
candles.
there.
Oversized sweaters. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think that they could have afforded to send me up there too. Like if they were going to do an all women's group, they should have sent me up there to keep them company. So no, I'm just joking, dude. I'd fucking
You don't
like
really
one of those
feel that.
bitches. I'd be like super into one of those bitches, and then the rest of the bitches would hate both of us for it. So
Well, I'm
probably
not gonna
probably would
lie,
make
man.
things.
Katy Perry's kind of hot.
You know, she used to
Katy
be like a
Perry's kind
Christian.
of hot.
You know, she used to
Yeah,
be like a
yeah, I
Christian
do.
singer. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. The devil got her. That's for sure. I mean, you can see it.
Well, I think it all
But I
started
love
whenever she made.
Fireworks. I think Fireworks is my favorite song by her.
No, I like
You like that
TGIF,
extraterrestrial one?
extraterrestrial, fucking what was it? TGIF, Teenage Dream. There's actually a cover of Teenage Dream by Vampires Everywhere. It's really hard. I loved it whenever I was a teenager, but now I kind of feel weird listening to it. Like, I don't know if I want to live a teenage dream anymore. You know? It's kind of weird. I don't think she was a
Good
teenager when
point.
she wrote that song. I don't think she was a teenager when she wrote that song either, so that says more about her than anything. Yeah. Why are you teenage dreaming? You're fucking 25. You goofy bitch. You better start dreaming about your 40s and fucking a second mortgage and kids and shit.
Right. Support socks and shit.
Yeah.
So they got fucking Escape from LA on now. With Kurt Russell.
What's
Snake
Escape from
Plissken.
LA? What's Escape from LA?
Snake Plissken, dude. It's the movie after Escape from New York. Stacy Keach has a ponytail in it.
Oh no, dude. Yeah. My favorite old movies are what's that one with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger? Twins?
Twins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Blazing Saddles. I like a lot of those Wilder movies. I almost said I always get Gene Wilder and Gene Roddenberry confused. But yeah, I like some
Gene
Gene Wilder
Roddenberry?
movies. I like Cheech and Chong
Got the pizza.
movies.
We got the
Anything
pizza.
anything Stanley Kubrick. I don't know if they're considered old or not, but I like Kevin Smith's movies. Then you start getting into
Oh,
modern
yeah.
movies, I could fucking go on for hours.
Tiramisu. We got a fucking Coca-Cola. And I think this is marinara. Marinara. Let's take a look. Right on time. Thanks, Grandma. Appreciate it. Let's see what this is. Yeah, look at that marinara sauce. Look out, P. Don't let me show the marinara. You got to back up out of the pizza area. Move. You want in on this? You got to fucking be cool, dude. I'm watching you, P. Don't even go for that marinara. All right. Let's check this pizza out. Oh, it might be calzone. It is a calzone. Check it out. Oh, look at that. Where'd Michael go? He dipped. He does this like she wants to put her whole head in it. All right, we got some marinara here. You know that's good shit there. Thanks again. Shouts out to Grandma. Face Slasher 3000. Oh, yeah, dude. Stromboli, calzone, whatever you want to call it. We love it. Where's Michael? He's back. All right. There you
Hey,
go. What's up?
are you trying to do I was just wondering. Yeah, you're not trying to do a Die Hard, are you?
A Die Hard?
Yeah, Douglas
That sounds
McQuaid.
like it would suck. Oh, no, that's
Mm.
Total Recall.
Oh, I thought Douglas McQuaid was from fucking Die Hard.
His name wasn't Doug, was it?
Yeah, I thought his name was Douglas McQuaid.
More trivia.
I
No,
might be
I think
wrong.
also this is just Douglas Quaid, not Douglas McQuaid.
Oh,
So
minor distinction.
that might change. I don't know if it's mine or
Yeah.
not. This fucking calzone is bad to the bone. It is delicious.
Well, like a lot of those Mick names, what the Mick is it was like Irish people had like Mick names, like Mick this, Mick that. Whenever they moved to America, they take the Mick off. So like if you have somebody that's named McQuaid or Quaid, they're probably like related if you go so far back. A lot of people did that. A lot of people took the Mick off of their names just so they could cover up being Irish because Irish people were widely discriminated against, especially in like New York City and the larger areas.
Oh yeah, gangs in New York.
Yeah, so like a lot of them would take like the Mick or the O off of their names. That's why like a lot of people used to be O'Brien, but then some of them took the O off and now their last name's Bryan. So shit like that. They also just did that to distinguish their family from other families whenever they became distantly enough, like whenever they, like
Mm-hmm.
And also, whenever you came into Ellis Island, they'd change your name for you just to Americanize it. So, yeah, a lot of you guys' names probably used to have Mick on it. They took it off because they were afraid of your red hair and your fucking fair skin and your love for alcohol and potatoes. Yeah, you should look up like old school Irish propaganda. It's crazy the shit they used to say about Irish people. That's just further proof that like our modern day concept of race is like as a construct because different groups of Europeans used to discriminate against each other the same way they discriminate against the bigger groups now. It's race is slowly deteriorating as a concept. We're realizing more and more as time goes on that everybody's on a spectrum. There's no such thing as this group or that group. I mean, there are different nationalities and different cultures and different languages, but whenever you're in a place like America where everybody just speaks the same language, goes to the same schools, it really stops mattering. I don't know why I'm so talkative right now, Dad. If you want me to go, I will. I'm just
No, you're good. I just want to say that God didn't make no trash, so
right.
you know that's important to remember. We're all God's children. And the only people that win by everybody hating each other are the people that control us.
The people in power turn us against you. Yeah, the people in
If
power
we
turn us.
started thinking of right, if we started thinking of ourselves as Americans, we might have a better chance of getting together too.
I don't even think we need to think of it as that. We just need to start thinking of ourselves as the common people and the people in power.
Right. Good point.
Because, like, really, like, for instance, Canada and America are right next to each other. Culturally, there are some differences. If you live on one side of the border and you live right across on the other side of the border, it doesn't matter if fucking Trudeau's telling you what to do or Trump's telling you what to do. At the end of the day, you're a commoner and they're the people in power. They're all rubbing elbows and we're all rubbing elbows. And they want to convince us of our differences so that they can segregate us and fucking turn us against each other. So we never point fingers at who we really need to.
That's right. You're interesting to listen to, Grandma said.
I wouldn't put myself in front of a bunch of people and talk for hours if I didn't have anything to talk about.
Right.
Subconsciously, I think I've been preparing myself for this type of shit my whole life. I'm glad somebody thinks I'm interesting because I annoy the fuck out of people I actually come into contact with.
That's not true.
Oh, you're my dad. You don't see it. You don't see it, but a lot of people just think I'm a fucking... I think they think I make it up as I go or something.
Yeah. Well, they're idiots anyhow, so don't worry about that.
Well, they know shit I don't know. They can probably work on cars or...
I believe in you a lot, and I think you're a good person.
We're just destined for different fucking things, dude. I just, I've spent so much time making money off of my body, and I'm ready to use my body and my mind, dude. If you don't use it, you lose it. And I've been out of high school for fucking 7 years. So, I'm trying to,
It goes by quick when you get out, don't it?
I've been through a lot of shit, so not really. There were days where I was fucking counting the seconds till the next day came, and then I was counting those, and so no. But you know what I've been through, so, in the last few years. Been homeless like 3 separate times, lived out of a car, lived out of motels, was engaged, on and off with her for years. Dude, it hasn't been an uneventful time, but it hasn't been the most intellectually engaging time either.
Dude, this is some amazing calzone right here. Damn.
What did Grandma say? Hold on, let me finish the link again.
She's destined to raise alpacas.
That's what's up. Very, agriculture and herding, that's the oldest human trade. Very commendable. And just because you have a profession doesn't mean that you can't have hobbies either.
Yep. Real talk. For the 2-5. Stay alive and don't drink and drive. If Topanga is your favorite orange juice, you better be drinking it in Florida.
I might take you a little bitch to Topanga. Just don't move like no motherfucking stranger. We Topangas. Boom, 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 boom. Take you to Topanga. Something red lights in to save ya. You like Trippie Red, Dad?
Yes, I do. I liked his
That's good.
weed he had up in New York. He sells his own weed.
No shit.
Yeah, and I had some of it, and it was really good.
I like that. The first song, I think the first song I ever got into by this is cringe now, but it was like whenever MGK was in between being like whatever the fuck he is now and like a lame rapper. But he did have this one song with
Mhm.
Trippie Redd called Candy, and it was like bitch likes candy, yeah, something. I can't remember how it goes, but it was it was a vibe. And he had this one song, Love Me More. It's like, wish that you would love me more. Nobody else loves me. Like, shorty, what you waiting
What was
for?
his
That shit's a
girlfriend's
bang.
name? What was
I
his
have no clue,
girlfriend's
dude.
name?
I don't get into
She fucking
celebrities
left
like
this
that. I don't get into celebrities like that
His,
usually.
his whole house is painted black.
Yeah. I don't know. He doesn't have a reality
His,
show, and I'm not going to sit there and read about it all day. Shit, if I was married, I'd probably forget who I was married to. I'm just joking. Not a chance. But
that was amazing. That
I don't
was
know. Like,
fucking amazing.
what was it? A calzone?
Yeah, it had ricotta cheese in it. Everything
Oh,
was
shit.
perfect. The marinara
Oh, you had a
was
good
good
fucking
too.
cow. I was going to ask you what all was in it. Pepperoni, cheese,
It's like
sauce.
Italian sausage. It had
Oh,
Italian
geez.
sausage in it.
That does sound good. That's awesome.
Like legit Italian sausage.
Remember that pizza we had in New Orleans? What was that place called? It was like in between
What?
Bourbon Street and it was in between like Bourbon Street and downtown. It was that pizza place we went to and we got all those toppings on it.
I don't know.
But you remember what I'm talking about there, right?
I think so.
It was like it wasn't it was off by itself and it had like its own parking lot and shit. Kind of feel like it was close to that parking garage. So I feel like we went and stood on top of the parking garage either right before or right after we ate the pizza.
Hmm.
It wasn't that. It was only a few blocks from our hotel, from that hotel we were staying in with the pool.
Uh-huh. Oh, the treehouse place.
Yep.
That pizza was expensive, dude. But it was all right, I guess. You're still here, right?
Who, me?
See, right now that shit's saying there's only one person in here. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not
That
in
don't make no
the.
sense.
I'm not watching on YouTube. I'm in the studio with you, so it doesn't count me as a viewer.
I don't know.
Our one viewer might be Grandma, unless Pooh is still here.
I'm just saying that it's not real.
It's not
Don't
accurate.
trust
Yeah,
it.
I know. Yeah, it probably lags behind and shit. Or it probably doesn't
It's
count
running on
people
an
that are on
estimate
ad
too.
break or. Yeah,
What
Pooh is
about the
here and Grandma's.
slackjaw? What about the slackjaw crazy person that's just sitting there flipping back and forth, like just with reckless abandon?
Who, me?
No, like just say somebody that was like, challenged or whatever, has a phone and they're just going bloop 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 bloop. You know? I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying that's
Just had
fucking
a
up our
thought.
views because like somebody's going in and out.
Who knows? I heard if you don't touch your laptop or your desktop for a minute, it don't count you. I remember they used to say that back in the day. Like
Well, I mean, if you're
somebody's
sitting there watching a
you on your
stream,
PC. What?
I said, well, if you're watching a stream, how often are you gonna sit there and play with the fucking mouse just for fun?
Exactly.
You know, like a lot of people probably just want to sit there and watch what they're watching. Maybe not with this. Like people probably like to participate in the chat, but like usually you wouldn't think that it would matter whether or not you're fucking. I don't know. I've seen it ask me if I'm still there before. Not on YouTube, but on Netflix and shit like
YouTube?
that. Not
Oh,
on
on
YouTube, but
Netflix,
on
yeah.
I've seen things do shit like that, but I've never. That's weird if that's true. Like if you're not like moving your mouse, it doesn't count you. That's stupid. Well, it says you had one viewer, and Pua and Grandma both said that they're here, so it's clearly inaccurate.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know. I think it should count me because I can see the chat. I can see what we're doing. Like I'm technically, I don't know, but it just doesn't work like that. It's getting through
You just
Streamlabs
can't
before it
trust it.
goes through YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. You don't fucking make your money off of their ad revenue anyway. You get your money off of donations. So what really matters is just, you know, well, slowly over time, more people are gonna be like, oh shit, I want to see what they're doing, dude. And obviously, the more people watching and the more people that support you, the more you can do with it. So it's just gonna be, it's like a snowball, dude. It's a snowball effect.
You got to keep doing art too.
Yeah.
Don't want to give
I've
up
been,
on that.
I just get the urge to start writing shit, dude. I've been writing, I guess, poetry. I'd like to get a guitar and put it to music, but ever you told me whenever I was having issues and shit to do art, and it works, dude.
It does work.
It's kind of like writing a
It'll
letter
make
and
you
not
feel
sending.
better.
It's like writing a letter and not sending it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Just gives you like an
Yeah, you get
output.
to get it out of your system.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're getting it out of your system, dude. You're working it out.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Yep. Absolutely.
Man,
And
I
you probably
can't
feel
get
the same
over how
way.
good that sounded. Yeah.
And even just working.
Wow, I didn't know.
Like just getting out and doing something makes you feel so much better.
Imagine if you was Jason Statham.
I have it hard enough as it is, dude. You're gonna fucking put me in the fucking mental hospital.
That's not funny,
I
man.
don't like to imagine shit like that, dude. That's a bridge too far. That's gonna make me have an existential
Grandma says
crisis.
she writes songs. She says she writes songs when she's at my work at her worst. Totally cathartic.
It's healthy, dude.
Huh?
It's healthy. It's good for you. You have an output for your fucking whatever kind of energy you got going on. You have an output for it. You can say what you want to say without offending anybody or fucking causing any more bullshit. And yeah, it helps you organize your thoughts. It's kind of like praying. Like I don't know, dude. People have different religious opinions, but if you sit down there and pray, it helps you. It helps you figure out exactly what you want. You have a lot of negative emotions, and like I think a lot of the times people don't even think about what could make it better. And whenever you sit there and pray and ask for what you need, you know, even if nobody's listening, dude, that's getting it straight in your mind.
Come here, P girl.
I cannot imagine myself as Jason Statham. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a really good imagination, and you know, dude, I don't know. I mean, you could probably women like certain women would probably throw themselves at you, but I don't think you. I don't think it would be like a very high caliber of woman. I'm sitting here talking shit on this guy. He probably lives a life 10 times better than mine, in all honesty. But you know,
Who? Oh,
Jason
Jason
Statham.
Statham.
Yeah, like he's
Yeah.
fucking sitting there. What's he got to do? Talk about brotherhood in front of a camera with some nice cars, and then fucking he fucking laughs all the way to the bank and fucking fucks all the bitches he wants and eats caviar and drinks red wine and shit. Like, I don't know. I mean,
Get up there, bro.
but I don't know. I don't think he has much artistic merit, and that would bother me. You know who I like?
She said
That
like
guy that plays
MC.
Hawk.
That does what?
Go ahead, Dad. I was saying it's. I like
Said
that.
like that.
Just talk, Dad. Just talk.
Go ahead, bro. What do you want for nothing? Come on.
My bad. I don't know why, but I feel like you know that guy that plays Hawkeye in the Avengers?
Fuck. What's his name? Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy something.
Jeremy Rayner.
Well, you know who I'm talking about. Maybe. I don't know. It's not. That's. But anyway, I think that guy's cool, and the guy that plays Daryl from The Walking Dead, he's cool. I feel like you could put either of those guys in any one of Jason Statham's roles.
I don't know. I think pretty soon Jason Statham will be in every movie.
Well, like you said with the AI, even after the real Jason Statham's dead, he's just going to be like the avatar of suffering. They're going to have like Fast and Furious 500, you know what I mean? And RoboCop's going to be in it, and Jack and Jill, and that lady from The Ring, and probably Michael Bay. Michael Bay and M. Night Shyamalan are going to team up for it. And it's going to make people retarded.
Jeremy Renner.
It's going to damage fucking impressionable minds. Sorry. Jeremy Rayner, though?
Yeah. Renner. I think is how you say it.
What's up, Purple Zombie? Jeremy Rayner. Okay. For some reason, that wasn't ringing a bell.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, Purple Zombie?
What's up?
You're gonna have to turn down your.
You're echoing really bad.
What?
You're echoing really bad.
How?
You have headphones?
How I again? I fix that.
Headphones.
How do I fix that?
Headphones.
I have no headphones.
Turn your speakers down, maybe. Sorry, dude. Just a limitation of the technology.
So the pick on my computer is 100. It's under 100. Then turn down to 85. See if that works.
Let me see.
Today
I can hear myself coming through your thing almost as loud as it's coming through mine.
I done the figure
Of
on the
my-
computer 285. So echoing.
Right.
Yeah. Still echoing.
So it can be the bottom. How do I fix that?
Maybe put the speaker further away from the mic.
I got
Did you do that?
I get it. How about I?
Yeah.
See that work? Is so echoing it? Everybody go far away.
Yeah, because what it is the speaker's coming through the mic. It's playing through your speaker and coming back.
So echoing if I over here.
Can you enable, if you go to settings and go to audio,
I said echo.
There might be. Do you have your echo cancellation on? Go to audio. Go to settings and audio, and then see if echo cancellation is on.
The setting for the StreamYard.
Yeah, it's under more and then settings. Make sure noise cancellation's on.
Go to the AUDIO.
Are you on mobile or desktop?
I'm on desktop.
Okay, so I'm looking at mobile, but at the bottom of the screen it should say mic.
I went to
Cam.
the AUDIO.
Yeah, audio.
So the mic for
And
the
then
bottom of the mic
there should-
is 145.
Right, there should be a little box you can check that says echo cancellation. Is that on?
The one bus tech. Only one bus tech. The one bus tech is REDUCE face mic BACKGROUND face NOISE. That one bus tech, not it.
Dad, say something and see if you got that.
That one bus tech.
How you been doing, Purple?
Again,
You hear it, Dad?
I saw I not Ben watched your live stream for a long time, Ben, because Ben busy live stream on TikTok.
Right.
Oh. So do you have your own channel?
Huh?
Do you have your own channel?
Well, you can.
Purple Zone 2, I'm trying to put Purple Zone 2 back on YouTube. Trying to do that.
You said you do TikTok?
Yeah.
How'd you find out about Dumbskull?
I don't know. I forgot. Nobody told me about him. I found out on my own.
Right.
So did it on my
Where
own.
are you from, dude? No exact location.
Springfield, Massachusetts.
Alright, just don't give us your address next. Springfield, Massachusetts?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're from New England.
And yeah, so on East Coast. So down here, there's another box check here. Only one box check here. It said MIRROR face my C. Oh, okay. Camera is on. That good. That good.
Yeah, you're looking at your camera settings.
No, I wait. No,
And we're not having.
No, I went.
We're not having any problems with your camera. We're having problems with your audio.
Yeah, I went to the.
Like every time I talk, I can hear myself echo.
So one bot check for there. Then we turn that off. See that work?
You turn noise canceling.
I check one check one bot the bot to check. I turn that off. So echoing.
Do you have like an Xbox controller or anything that you would have a mic for,
I do have
or headphones?
Don't have no headphone, but I do have Xbox controller.
Do you have a mic with it?
No.
Did you move your speaker away?
So whatever the one bot check for this, I uncheck it. So echoing.
Yeah.
Hello?
We are uncheck it.
I wouldn't make a big deal out of it, but it's really bad.
Let me put the mic for the StreamYard on 57. I put the mic for StreamYard 57. That's Sir Edwin.
I'm gonna put it this way: whenever I talk, it's hard for me to like keep my train of thought because I can hear what I was saying 10 seconds ago, and I'm kind of just powering through. But I'm like paranoid I sound like an idiot.
Yeah, trying to fix this.
Can you move your speaker further away from the microphone?
I on the computer.
So you don't have an external speaker at all?
No.
Is there one you can plug in?
No figure. I don't have no figure.
Do you have a phone?
Yes, I do.
You want to maybe join on your phone and see if that helps?
What this?
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I'll say that work.
Sorry about that.
I'll try that.
Thank you.
All
Is that
right.
okay that I told him to do that?
Yeah, man, you're doing good. We couldn't
I
get
didn't want
through
to
to
like.
him last time.
I didn't want to take the reins, but I couldn't put like, dude. I was
No,
gonna
that's
have to go
cool.
if he didn't.
Yeah, that shit's wild, huh?
It was
Start
so bad,
echoing and
dude. It was
shit.
like I know that I was just as loud on his end as I was on my end. So like they're hearing everything I say twice.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I wasn't trying to like have a
Sometimes
nasty tone with him, but it was hard for me to regulate my tone because I kept hearing myself echo. I felt like I was arguing with myself.
I don't think you had a nasty time.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I did, dude. I wasn't trying to. It was hard for me to even think
No, quit
straight.
apologizing, man. It's okay. Listen, you can't come onto a panel fucking echoing everybody's shit.
I don't like to be mean to anybody unless they're nasty with me, and even then I try to. I'm just not that
Yeah,
guy.
purple's all right. Purple's all right, dude.
Like I'll joke about motherfuckers that I'll never talk to, like Jason Statham and shit, but I know that's not hurting his feelings. Yeah.
Right. We shouldn't be mean to Jason Statham, but he's in every damn movie, and I'm kind of sick of him. That's all I'm
Right, dude.
saying.
I think. Yeah, dude. I think
We
that,
don't literally want to hurt Jason Statham or nothing.
dude, because he's
Just
not
want
the
to say that.
perpetrator. He's not the perpetrator of the evil that's being done in the movie industry. He's just a tool of it, dude. It's like if a
I
warrior
mean, that's a
fucking
good point.
slays, like if a soldier slays your fellow soldiers with a sword, you don't take vengeance on the sword. You take vengeance on the soldier, and he's not the soldier. He's just the sword.
Right.
Jason Statham never casted like typecasted himself as every fucking action character ever. That was some Hollywood executive or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, we're gonna talk all this shit on Jason Statham. It's gonna start a wave. Next thing you know, he's gonna be homeless. He's like, you fucking ruined my career, Dumpstar and Dumpstar Jr.
Dumpstar Jr.
I'll do that later.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, better now?
Let me see.
Yeah, sounds great.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
It's on my computer.
I understand, dude. I wasn't trying to be rude. It was
I know.
fucking disorienting.
And the
It was
computer I have is
disorienting.
the computer I have is Windows 11.
Psychedelic.
It was psychedelic. It's Windows 11 now.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
computer I have.
Well, maybe whenever if you ever have the opportunity, even if you have to get like a cheap mic, you don't even need a mic. Just get a cheap pair of headphones for $5, and that'll do
And this one
wonders.
computer right here.
Yeah, we're not real stressed out about audio quality, but the echoing, it makes it hard for us to talk, dude.
Yeah. And I'm playing my favorite game on I play my favorite game on Xbox.
What's your favorite game on Xbox, dude?
Police Center Officer.
Say again.
Police Center Officer.
One more time, dude. I'm sorry.
Police Simulator Officer.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Oh, Police Simulator.
Yeah, this is my favorite game.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Is that like Farming Simulator?
This is a penalty officer. You play as a cop.
Oh, you play as a cop? That's
Yeah.
what's up.
By now no volume. I move my mic. I move my TV because I want to do copyright from the game on Dumpstar StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You guys like tiramisu?
Oh, what?
You ever had tiramisu?
No, I don't know what is that. I don't know what that. No, I found.
I don't know what it is either, honestly.
Never
like a
heard. I
dessert.
never heard that before. To now,
Kind of like cheesecake or something, or what?
I don't know.
I don't know how to explain it.
Water, chocolate,
Super yummy.
food.
It's like a mousse.
Mm. This one has coffee in it. It's a coffee flavored
no shit.
tiramisu. Maybe
I
espresso.
don't know.
Who said tiramisu's her favorite?
You guys are too fancy for me, dude. You guys are on that California shit, dude. I'm out here in Appalachia. The Four Hills.
They got fucking tiramisu there too.
I know they do. I'm just. It sounds fancy. Tiramisu, souffle.
And I like your new art. Jumpstart.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, brother.
So
And,
I went to. I saw it. I saw your new short, and I hit the like button.
Awesome.
Then I went to comment. I went to comment. I put hi in the comment. I know you saw that.
Thank you for your support, dude.
Then I put.
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry
dude.
I watched your live stream because was basically do live stream on TikTok. I did that in the comment and when you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
In the other sort, I saw that, but it like button. Then I put good job.
Thank you, man.
Welcome.
That's
and
awesome.
I did hit the like button for this StreamYard.
So what do you think of our mortal enemy, Jason Statham? Go ahead, Dad. What they do?
I think they put.
You think they put
a shot of espresso in the bottom?
Oh, you're gonna be amped up though.
Good. Whew. My goodness.
Oh.
So what do you guys think about the new Snow White movie?
I like it. I saw it in the theaters.
You did?
Yeah. You saw it?
No, that's why I was asking it. So it was really good, huh?
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
What did you think about Rachel Zegler's performance?
Good. So the new
That's what's up.
Starlight movie is almost 2 hours.
Wow. It's like a deep cut, huh?
Yeah. And I want to say that Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie.
Yeah, I kind of do too. I don't know why. I think it might be just mind control, but I definitely want
But
to
my
see it.
favorite actor, Jack Black, in Minecraft.
He's Steve. He plays Steve, right?
Yes.
I don't know. It looks interesting for sure.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the heck.
Hey, Purple, you said you have a cat?
No.
Yeah, little poop poots here.
No, I had no cat.
Oh, okay. I was thinking someone else.
Damn it. My game
I'm
just
fucking antagonizing him. He's on his lunch break.
My game just crashed. Yeah, my game just crashed.
Your game crashed. That sucks.
So I was 1% already. And I went to pull over to get, and then I about to get out because someone got caught in a caught in an accident. So I'm going to check that out. and Game Pass after that.
Uh huh. That sucks. We used to have to blow on the Nintendo cartridges to get them to work. And that didn't mean it was gonna work, you know.
It's not necessarily game. It is Xbox game.
You blow on the Xbox games or what? I guess you don't have to do that.
Oh, I should
I
have
don't
on
know.
them. It's dirty.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go huff a cigarette. You guys talk. I'll be back in a minute. Michael's got
Yes,
this.
sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it's dirty. The
Yes,
disc
sir.
is dirty.
Yes, sir.
Gonna can it.
So Purple Zombie, what kind of content do you make on TikTok?
So it's my TikTok is about play video game, listen to music, and talk about different stuff.
That's what's
It's
up.
all same. It's all same thing. It's all same thing I did on YouTube.
That's what's up. So, do you have a large following on TikTok? Do you have a lot of people that watch you on TikTok?
Yes, I have 704 follows.
That's impressive, dude. I don't have any. I think my ex-girlfriend follows me on there. But I don't post anything on TikTok. I'm a Facebook dude. I'm old school. I'm a relic. I can't keep up with these young guys out here nowadays. How old are you?
27.
Oh shit! So
I used to have
I guess-
Facebook a long time ago, but I don't do Facebook no more.
yeah, that's about all I use. I have an Instagram, but
The reason I don't do Facebook no more because a lot of people ask me for money.
yeah, you better if you don't have any mutual friends and they don't have a lot of friends on their profile and you don't know them, probably shouldn't add them or talk to them. You should probably just stick to people you know.
And I used to do Instagram, but no more because a lot of people ask me money on Instagram as well.
Well, you never give it to them. Never give anybody money when they ask for it, no matter what they tell you.
I mean, I always say no.
Absolutely.
And so on TikTok, people do ask me for money, but not a lot of people ask me for money on TikTok. So that's good.
Yeah. There's scammers everywhere, dude. Anywhere where they can talk to you, they're gonna try and get money out of you somehow. And never, ever, ever let them take you to another website. Absolutely not. And that goes for everybody listening too.
I not do that. So whoever asks
Trust
me
me,
for so whoever asks me money. So some people do ask me money on TikTok. I said no, and I said why. Then I lied to them and said I have no money.
Yeah. Don't give them any money, dude. That's all they want from you.
People do ask me for money. I said
They're
no.
gonna
They said why? Because I had no money.
They're going to tell you that they want money so they can come and see you. They're going to tell you that they have a bunch of money, but they need your money to get their money out. This is all things that they do a lot.
I always say no to them, and they said why. Then I lied to them, said I had no money.
Yep, that's what you tell them. Tell them you're a scammer.
And also they asked me, I need money. So one person asked me, then one person asked me,
Yeah.
I need money for food. One
You just
person asked
tell
me
them that
that.
you're not gonna fall for it. You just tell them that you're not gonna fall for it, dude.
And so,
This
the other person asked me, I need money for Apple Card.
a what?
Apple Card.
Is that like a weed pen made by Steve Jobs? No, I'm just joking. What did you say?
Apple Card.
Apple Card. Okay, like a iTunes card. Okay, it's like an iTunes gift card. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
someone
because
asked me for that.
that's because if you give them money with your credit card, you can track
I don't
them
have
and
a
get your
credit
money
card.
back.
I don't have
If
a
you
credit
listen,
card.
real quick, if you give them money directly off your credit card, you can call your
Yeah.
credit card company and get your money back. But if you get a gift card, there's no way to track that. So they can just take that money and there's no way to get it back. So never give them a gift card. Never give them a gift card. Never send them
I
money
did
on
not.
Cash App. Yeah.
They never get a gift card from me, anyways.
No,
Oh,
spend that
and
on yourself, dude. That's your money for you.
I don't have no gift card. I don't have credit card, anyways. So I had no credit card.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I do have bank card.
All they want is money. They're gonna tell you whatever they can to get it.
So if someone asks you for money and take out your
They're bad
bank card,
people.
if they ask you money and take out the bank card, you can tell the bank and get the money back.
Well, you shouldn't give it to them anyway, but it's easier to try to. Yes, I wouldn't give them money at all.
And
But-
never get.
but
I
I'm
never get the
saying-
money.
I'm saying the reason that they ask for a gift card is because it's easier for them to get away with it.
Some people do ask me for that too.
Yeah, they want it. They don't want you to wire them money and any like they don't want to they don't want people to know how they do it, and they don't want people to know who they are. If they take
I
your
know.
credit card, then they're gonna get caught. But if you give them a gift card, then they can get away with it. So
Okay, I don't have a credit card, anyways.
yeah, good. I don't like credit cards.
I have bank card, not that it.
I don't like owing people money. I don't like credit cards. I got a debit card and that's it.
I did not. I never get them. So I never get them money, anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I didn't get them nobody money. Then I get my money, anyways. I didn't get no money to them. So that not get that I did. So that not get no money, anyways, for me.
Yeah. Good. But anyway.
And also the money, yeah. So wherever, so then again, the money I have, I still have it.
Good. Now, anyways, what other video games do you like to play?
GTA 5.
GTA 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know a lot of people like that one.
I also like to play. I like to play WWE game.
Oh, WWE, the wrestling game.
I have WWE 2K25.
Do you make your own characters?
Yeah.
That's what's up. What kind of characters have you made?
Myself.
You made yourself? That's cool.
Can you show it?
You want to show us?
Yeah. I right now playing Pistol Officer. I can't show you, but I have to turn around to go back to the PlayStation.
You don't. You want to just point your camera at the TV and show us what you're playing right now? You don't have to switch games.
Okay. Let me pull over.
Hogwarts Legacy or Minecraft?
I do have Hudson Legacy, but I can't pay Hudson Legacy paying because I have paid on the Xbox One. I send my money. I right
It's
now send my
alright.
money. I'm right now send my money to get not Xbox Series X.
Uh-huh.
And I got. Remember, I told you that I got my Xbox Series X. I have get banned, and I'm trying to get unbanned, but then I get banned. So I'll lose my Uncle Nelson Xbox One to get another Xbox Series X.
Okay. Real quick, before we glaze over that, before we move on, why are you getting banned from Xbox?
I don't know. I do nothing wrong.
Are you talking to
You're
people
not
on there?
cussing.
Are you sending them?
I talked to my friend Cody and my other friend, the one played WE2K24, WE2K game with.
You talk to any girls on there?
Yeah.
Do what do they think of that?
They're okay with it. They're not never report me.
It's not over. You're not cussing anybody out or flirting with anybody, are you?
What?
You're not cussing anybody out or flirting with anybody, are you?
I no say no bad word.
So I don't know why you'd be getting banned then. I was just thinking of possible reasons.
I do flirt with them, but that go down anyways.
They reciprocate.
No, so
Or
I
they
said
like you back. They
I
like you
do
back.
forward them. That I do forward them. But then
Yeah, but
never report me because they have they never report me because they're going women.
yeah.
So that okay. For that okay.
Yeah, but even if they're grown women, you still got to be careful what you say to them. You got to make sure that they like you back before you say anything too.
I said I do wait for them to like me back.
Well, just
I
make
do wait.
well before you say
I
anything to
do
a
wait.
woman, just make sure before you say something to a woman, just make sure she likes you back. Don't give her
First,
unwanted attention.
yes. I know. So
Don't do
first,
stuff she doesn't like.
First, I say hi. I say hi back. And then ask me, you boy go. I say I'm man. And they say, how about you? And I said, women. And I said, okay. Then she said, I like you. And I put, I like you too.
Do you whenever you flirt with these girls on Xbox, do you ever see pictures of them or anything? Do you know what they actually look like?
They do send me picture, but not on the Xbox, on my phone.
Well, you know that could be that doesn't just because they have a girl's name and a girl's picture doesn't mean it's actually a girl. And also, there's no real way of knowing how old they are until you ask them. So you got to make sure that you're covering all your bases before you say anything. I'm not saying that to put you down. I'm just trying to give you some good advice.
Okay.
Sir Smokes a lot's in the chat. Rip Bob Saget.
You saying the game I'm playing? You see that?
What was it?
So you see it? The game I'm playing?
Dad.
What?
Show him again. He wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
We got to show him for a minute. He can't. see what's going on. See, it's kind of like GTA or something, but he's a cop.
No,
That
it's
looks
not
cool,
GTA.
man.
The name.
That's
Hit the
cool.
name right here. Hit the
That's
name.
what's up. Yeah, I just said it was like
Police
GTA
simulator.
because you're driving. Yeah, police simulator.
Oh, okay.
So do you get on there and beat up minorities?
You don't fight on here.
Do you tase people until
You
they
don't,
piss themselves?
you don't fight. You don't beat them up on here.
I'm just messing with you, dude. I'm sorry.
Also, you can't be Cobra Cup on here. You
That's
have to
not
be good
true.
cop. You have to be good
Hashtag
cop on here.
not all cops. Hashtag not all cops. Blue lives matter. Just a little bit
I'm
of humor.
But
interested, though.
on
I'm
here, you can't be
interested
good.
in.
You can't be a triple cop on here. You have to be good cop.
Can you tase people on there, though?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
it's like, do they
You
piss
can't take
themselves?
them.
They seize out and piss themselves, and
You can't taste
is
them.
there? So can you unlawfully kill somebody and then mark it down in the books as aggravated, or what is it called? Oh, excited delirium. Can you kill somebody and then mark it down as excited delirium?
So you can chase them, but you can't shoot them with gun. If you shoot them with a gun, yes, so over.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'll stop.
So you can chase them, but you can't shoot them with gun. If you do, yes, so over. You look like I say drunk.
You guys want a freestyle?
Freestyle.
Are you gonna start, Dad?
And I just put her over, her bent over because yeah, fucking tailpipe.
That's pretty good.
And okay, go ahead. Going to get ticket for her for that right now.
Did you say? Did you say we should freestyle? Are we gonna freestyle
We
rap?
could if you guys want a freestyle rap, yeah.
I know how to rap.
You know how to?
I don't know how. I know how to beatbox and not it. I know how to beatbox. I know how to beatbox. I know to dance, and I know how to sing. But rap, no.
Show us what you got.
Okay, who want to rap? Who want to rap first? I'll do the beat.
Okay, I'll rap. I'll rap. Or Dad, do you want to?
No, I want to hear him make a beat, and you're gonna rap, I guess.
Bet. Let's do this. I don't know. It'll work. I'll try to make it work. Let's do it.
Okay, you ready?
Lay down a fresh beat, homie. Lay down a fresh beat, homie.
Hold on.
Listen what's up. I'm young Big Mike from the 304. I've been pounding down doors. I've been fucking whores. I'm on tour. I know all about the war. I fuck your bitch till she's sore. I'm hard to the core. This is what I do it for. You want some more? I'll give you more. I'm harder than you've ever seen before. You fuck with me, I'm gonna rob your store. You fuck with me, I'm gonna core you like an apple core. I'm gonna fucking steal all your money till you're poor. I do this shit like it's a chore. Day in and day out. I will do something to your mouth. I've been around. All around town. I'm tearing shit down. That's all I got, dude. I'm not that good of a rapper.
That's a pretty good job, guys. Purple come with
I
some
like
beats, dude.
That was
And my favorite rapper is Snoop Dogg.
I liked it when he said bitches. That was a good one.
So
Yeah,
my
never
favorite
heard that
rapper is
before.
my favorite
I
rapper
liked it when he
is
said
Snoop Dogg.
smoke weed every day.
So Snoop Dogg is
Continue,
my favorite
Purple.
rapper. So
What
Snoop
is
Snoop
Dogg is
Dogg, your
my
favorite rapper?
Yeah,
Snoop
Snoop Dogg
Dogg's
my
your
favorite
all-time
rapper.
favorite rapper. What about M&M's? You don't like no M&M's?
I do like M&M's.
What about Dr. Dre?
I do like Dr. Dre.
What about Eazy-E?
I never heard him.
What about Tupac?
No, I am.
Never heard of Tupac?
Nope.
What about do you like Juice World?
I don't know who that is.
He has that song that goes like, lean with me, rock with me, get high with me if you rock with me, smoke with me, drink with me, fucked up liver with some bad kidneys, eyes red, no Visine, crash the Mustang, no saline. That's like his most popular song.
My favorite singer is Bruno Mars.
Is Bruno Mars?
Yeah.
What's your favorite Bruno Mars song?
My favorite song, my favorite song by Bruno Mars is the Lazy Song.
What is it?
The Lazy Song.
I just want to lay in my bed.
And also like Mammy B. I like
What is
Austin
it?
Malone.
Austin Malone. Oh, Post Malone. Austin Post. Yeah, I like Post Malone. Post Malone's cool as fuck.
I said Austin Malone, not Post Malone.
Oh, is that a different guy?
Yeah. And I also like Post Malone too.
That's confusing because I thought Post Malone's first name was Austin.
No.
Am I wrong?
I like Post Malone too.
Huh.
And I also like Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber. What's your favorite Justin Bieber song? Baby,
Never Say Never.
baby, baby, oh.
My favorite Justin Bieber song is Never Say Never.
Never Say Never.
Yeah.
Fucking, what's that one song? Oh, what's that one song? He's talking about a girl and he's in love with her and he's young.
And also, I
He's
like
doing
Ed
like
Swing.
bad shit.
I like Ed Swing. I like Ed Swing.
Ed Sheeran. My dad knows a guy that can. My dad knows a guy that can play guitar and sing just like Ed Sheeran.
I like Ed Swing.
Do you prefer Coca-Cola in a bottle or a 2 liter? Glass or a 2 liter? Or can, I suppose. What's your favorite?
Sam's Cola, bitch. We don't drink no Coke around here. We're poor.
I mean, you got a point.
But I have Coke in the bottle and the can.
Skull, brother.
Wait a second. Hold up. Where's mine?
So,
Zombie, get your 2 liter out. Get your 2 liter out. We're gonna toast. Skull.
That's awesome. Skull, guys.
So I like Coke in the bottle and a can in a cup too.
I just wonder which one tastes the
And
best.
that's it.
I don't know, but diet's better. I don't know. You got that Mexican one. That's probably like smoking crack. You're drinking it out of a glass. My dad's over here piling out. He just drank fucking espresso tiramisu, and now he's drinking a Mexican Coke. My dad's gonna be trying to rip the fuck. You're gonna be ripping the fucking copper out of the walls and shit, dude.
Constant good, huh? Now do another sex.
I don't know if that's Mexican.
I thought that, I don't know. I saw the glass bottle and thought it was a Mexican Coke.
Oh, for me.
How would you know?
117.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Because they had to put a sticker on it.
Yep, I knew. That's
They
how
had
I
to
could
put a
tell.
sticker on it.
They don't make American Coke in
That's
glass
crazy.
bottles very often. Yeah, you can tell by the glass bottle the way it's shaped.
Well, it's
No
delicious.
drugs. Look at that one.
Yeah, it's got real sugar in it.
You on the way for DUI. So see on the way for the DUI.
What is it?
DUI. Drinking and driving. I arrest her for DUI, drinking and driving. I arrest her for it. Yeah.
I thought you were saying you got arrested for a DUI.
No, on the game. I arrest her for it.
I was gonna say, did they make sure you were drunk?
I don't drive anyways. I do drink, but I don't drive.
What's your favorite drink? You like twisted teas?
Huh?
You like twisted teas?
I've never had that before.
What do you drink?
So I drink regular beer, and yes, I drink the old Boston beer, the old Boston, and also I drink the old Boston, the old Boston, and well, trying to think the name. Yes, so I drink the old Boston, and I do drink Corona.
Corona? That's what's up.
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of beer? What's your favorite kind of beer? My favorite kind of beer is Milwaukee's Best Ice. What's your favorite beer?
My favorite beer, if I had to name the beer, but it come in the brown bottle. Brown gas bottle.
Most beer does. Do you like Bud Light?
Huh?
Do you like Bud Light?
Yes.
That's what's up, dude.
It's 1:33 a.m. in the morning for me. It's Wednesday for me. It's past midnight already.
Yeah, I'm on the Eastern. I'm in the same time zone as you.
Go for a Jumpstart. We got Jumpstart in California.
I'm in Ohio. I'm in Ohio time zone too.
Leather, Raisin, Stray, and whatever that. No. What's it? And you're on the way for Stray. So see on the way for Stray.
Oh no, dude. So you have a
arresting
girlfriend?
people right now, Purple?
I don't have a girlfriend. I'm looking for a girlfriend.
Looking for a
I
girlfriend?
might have, dude. I might have just the girlfriend. Hey, how shit. Look me up on Facebook. See if you can find a guy that looks like me. I have like green hair in my face. Look me up on Facebook. I might have the perfect girl for you.
I don't have no Facebook no more.
I might know the perfect person, dude.
I don't have no Facebook no more.
You don't do
Just
Facebook?
direct her to
Okay.
his channel. Put her on his
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah.
But I know Dumpster have Facebook. I know that. Because he always say it. He have Facebook.
Now she's in Ohio though. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
okay
I
with
know-
long distance? Perfect.
I know Dumpster have Facebook because he always say on his live stream every day.
Now listen to me. This girl's a really good friend of mine, and she's had her heart hurt before. So if I set you up with her, just promise me you're gonna be nice to her.
Yes, but it can was what age?
21.
Okay. I always so whatever girl I always with, I always nice to them.
Good. I'm sure she'll put you in line.
I always
She'll put
nice
you
to
in
them.
line.
So far, I got 13 girlfriends altogether, but one at a time. Yes, what's the one that's today? 7-4. That beat the Rays. What's a 9 and 10? And Rays a 9 and 8 and 9. So what's a won 9 game, lost 10 game. Rays got won 8 game, lost 9 game.
You're talking a little bit too fast for me to understand you, dude.
So what's a one left today? 7-4. That beat the Rays.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I don't know if you can tell, but I have a very slight Southern accent. I'm from West Virginia, and sometimes it's hard for me to understand people from other places.
I have face on them.
So
I have face on them. I am Professor Ed, and I have face on them.
said you have what?
I am
What is
Professor
it?
Ed, and I have face on them.
Listen, dude, I'm gonna shoot real straight with you right
Yes,
now.
face. I forget how you
No,
say it, but he's
face
told me
on
this
him.
before. Pardon?
He can't move his face. Can't move your face.
on them. Face on them.
We don't mind.
Face.
Hey, we love you, Purple. We got no problem.
No,
with
no,
that.
no, no,
So
no, no.
every time I- so
I'm gonna
every
help
time-
myself here.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna
every
help
time
myself here.
Yeah,
There's a
every
girl
time,
with.
every time I talk, some people not understand me. Some people not understand me.
Yeah. No, my cousin has autism. My cousin has autism. I can understand him. I'm just not used to you yet. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to you.
But me, I don't have autism. I am Professor Ed, and I have face on them.
What's your disability, if you don't mind me asking?
I
He just
said
told
it.
you. Face partum and
Professor Ed.
learning.
A learning
I am
disability.
Professor Ed,
Okay.
and I have face on them.
Would you be interested? Would you date? Would you date a girl with autism?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only reason. That's all I wanted to know.
So I have face on them. It's hard to me. So whenever I try to say the word, it's hard for me to say it.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I can spit out facts weird. I'm kind of feeling like I might be on the spectrum. So
Okay.
I know a few I know a few girls with autism, and there's one that I just want to be friends with, but she's really looking for a relationship, dude.
And also, I like get what the bond here. Bond. I like get what bond.
You like blondes?
Yes.
Are you okay with? Are you okay with Are you okay with non-ethical non-monogamy?
What is that?
So Sure. Well, I don't want to even go into it.
Well, that's the police. Drop 7.75. Okay. Okay, what was I say? Okay, where is it? You said you talk about?
Oh, nothing, dude. We're gonna get in touch after this, and I'm gonna put you in some chats with a girl I know since you're looking for somebody. Because I have a friend. She's involved in
And also
She
another
also-
one.
she-
Also,
She also has a
another-
learning disability.
and also another one. It's another one. Another one. Like Gills. Another one. Like about them. So another one I like about Gills. Also, I like Gil. I would say word Bond already. I also like Gil with purple hair as well.
Purple hair.
Purple is my favorite color.
I think you're talking about stealing my women, dude. You better back off. That's my type.
House with purple hair.
No, not really. Just I don't really care. I like brunettes, really. I like girls that are naturally brunette.
And you can your own deal with over here. And okay, I will back off.
I don't know. I don't know. I've dated blondes before too, but I don't know.
You gonna wait for it? No gun permit. So I go wait for no gun. I just wait for no gun permit.
What's your favorite
And
kind of pizza?
What's your favorite kind of pizza?
So my favorite pizza is mushroom pizza.
I like mushrooms on my pizza. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And also I like pineapple on my pizza.
Pineapple? I like pineapple on pizza too. Do you like supreme pizza? With peppers and sausage and mushrooms and onions and all that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Anchovies?
I like.
And
I like anchovies.
I don't like black olives. I don't like green olives. I don't like I don't like black olive. I don't like green olives. I don't like it.
I can eat the black ones, but the green ones
I
kinda,
don't I don't like black olive or green olive. And also I never put olive on my pizza. I never put that because I don't like olives. And also I don't like peas either.
I didn't like olives whenever I was younger, but they really just taste like salt.
Whoa.
I can't imagine for the life of me why anybody would put an olive in a drink. Do you like liquor? Do you like liquor?
Someone requested to me.
Cops get crashed into all the time.
Now I had to fix my cup. Now I had to fix the cup car.
Did you crash the cop car? They're gonna have your badge for that one.
I didn't crash the pit. It's not my fault. That not my fault. I didn't crash
That's it. You're getting 3 months paid leave.
It's not my fault to crash the cup. I didn't crash the cup car. Someone crashed to me, so that someone's fault.
Oh well, fuck them then.
And this guy right here.
Oh. They're probably drunk.
A lot of cops drink on the job.
And that is not good.
It's not good, but it happens.
And
Yeah, you ever had a cop take a joint off of you and then light it in front of you?
Fire.
No, have you?
No, but I've heard of it happening before.
What happened before?
Oh, like cops taking drugs off of people and then doing it in front of them.
Oh.
It's it just depends on what department you're in, dude.
But
It's just a
some
lot of
cops-
power.
And also some cops, some cops, some cops arrest people for no reason.
I don't know. They probably have some kind of reason. It might not be a good reason.
Yeah, so yeah, some cops arrest people. Yeah, some cops arrest for, so some cops arrest people, and then some cops pretend. So some cops take out their pocket and pretend they have it on them. Huh?
You're talking about planting stuff on people.
Yeah, some cops do that.
Putting stuff on people so that they get caught with it.
Yeah, some cops do that.
Yeah.
Would that make you a good cop or a bad cop?
Bad cop. That made you
Absolutely.
bad cop. That made you bad cop.
Exactly. Good.
So yeah, that made you bad cop, and also that made you cripple cop.
A what cop?
Cripple.
Crippled cop?
Yeah, so bad cop. So cripple cop is bad cop. So cripple cop is so cripple cop is bad is saying so cripple cop is saying so bad cop and cripple cop is same thing.
Okay. Yes or no? Are you saying crippled cop?
Not talk about handicap.
Okay. I'm sorry. That's what I kept hearing. What did you say?
Cripple cop is back is saying cripple cop and bad cop is same thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Not talk about handicap.
Yeah, I was confused. I didn't know if that was like a insider police term or what.
I'm getting another bite of this Calvin. It's so good. I don't know what kind it was.
Are you saying kibble cop?
What?
Kibble? Like Kibble? Like kibble? Like dog kibble? Kibble cop?
No.
Like Paw Patrol?
No, not like that. Not that.
I'm just teasing you, dude. I'm just trying to be funny.
I know.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
I pulled this guy over because he crashed into me and have license plate fires. So I gave him a ticket for it.
I mean, what's his shoes look like? If his shoes are really nice, give him a big ticket. If his shoes are torn up, don't give him a ticket.
Unfortunately, Dad, a lot of cops see it the other way around.
I yes it is. What said about other way around?
Oh, he said if he has nice shoes on, give him a big ticket. If he has beat up shoes on, give him a little ticket. But I said a lot of cops see it the other way around. They're gonna give a fine to the poor guy and give the rich guy a break.
I know.
Well, you know what, dude? I have personal experiences and stuff, so I'm a little bit biased. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And also some cop is racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some cops are black. So a lot of the times it's not even about that. They could not like you because of because of your name, your record.
I know someone called that. And also, some bad cop is racist to West white person, and a white cop West black person.
Yep. That's a big problem. A lot of people were worried about that. But there are good cops. I know some good cops.
Okay, he not drunk, but he did drink, but he had liquor alcohol in him. So probably the drugs. So he had to have drugs on him.
You have a dog? Can you put a dog on his car?
No, he didn't take no drug either. So what is the reason he crashed into me?
Can the dog drive the car?
What?
I don't know.
What you say about the car?
I was just thinking. You said he's probably on drugs. He's not drunk. So
He had a little bit of alcohol. He had a little bit of alcohol in him.
Yeah.
So he not on drugs. Little bit of alcohol.
That's a DWI.
No, it's 0.018.
Damn.
And no drug. He no drug. He no take drug. On him before driving. He don't take drug before driving. Say what have on him.
Wow.
Then not found there. How about this one? Then I'll check his car. Then I'll go check his truck. See what in there. Car key, fifth-fender, lighter, and gases. I'll go to trying to look in it.
I think this might be RoboCop playing again.
Fucking, is it the same? Is it the new RoboCop or the old RoboCop again?
I think it's. Oh yeah, it's probably might be number 2.
Oh, okay.
I never saw RoboCop.
Wasn't there another cop that was a robot? Like Inspector Gadget, but then there was another one.
I need to say RoboCop.
Judge Dredd?
Well, you got Judge Dredd's not a robot.
Oh, he's not?
Or is it? He might be.
Know.
You know what? You might have a point.
Yeah, I want
to say maybe that's a theory.
There was 2 Judge Dredds too. They made a new one recently.
I never saw the RoboCop, so I want to see RoboCop. I'm gonna say the first RoboCop because I never saw it.
Is Inspector Gadget a robot? Dad, is Inspector Gadget a robot, or what's up with that?
He's complicated. He's more like a enhanced fucking human being or something.
Oh, he's transhumanist.
Yeah, he's Inspector Gadget. Transhumanist.
OG transhumanist right there.
Okay, he to go try to tell him talk, but not let me. So reason.
What's wrong?
Trying to talk he truck, but not let me talk he truck.
Oh, it's probably a glitch. Did you do everything you had to do before that? Are there like other things you got to do first?
I already did everything on here. I already did everything.
I
already did the checks for the drinking and drugs. I already pack him down and source him. I took the truck away. I did all that.
See, I used to play this game called Mafia 2, and it kind of you had to do like it was kind of similar, except for you were playing the bad guy, I guess. But you had to do shit like that, like tow cars and go to different
And
places and catch people.
Also, I have another game I like to play too. It's called Prisoner Simulator.
Prison Simulator?
Yeah.
I like that. Do you make good prisons? Do you plan them out real good? I like strategy games. My favorite game is City Skylines. Have you ever heard of City Skylines?
So on Prisoner Simulator, you choose be good guard or bad guard or both. I pick both, good guard and bad guard. So I picked both.
You play one good and one bad.
No doubt, it's like you build prisons and shit.
And also
you saying that, like,
on Prisoner Simulator, you can help the prisoner sell drugs.
But you're mostly just building the prison. You're not really like he's not running around as the guy. He's like standing over top of all of it, like building the prison, and then that's like one of the options whether he wants the guards to be mean or nice.
I picked both.
Right, and that's best for your prison. You get the benefit. You get stuff out of both of them.
Yeah. So if they're not drug dealer, I not mess with them. I not mess with them.
No doubt.
Yeah, so I have to find who is drug dealer to. So I need to find out who's drug dealer to team him lesson.
Teach him a lesson.
Yeah, so if two drug dealer going to teach one of them lesson, and one of them help them to sell drugs to get that treatment.
That's crazy.
And also, I do hit them with that Night 6 too. So I hit the prisoner with that Night 6 a lot because that's how we fight a lot.
That's how they make games like this, dude.
That's how we fighting a lot.
I don't think I'd want to be a prison guard.
Yeah, dude. Next
That'd
is
be a
Vlad the
rough
Impaler Simulator. Next is Vlad the Impaler Simulator, where you gotta hang people on sticks and shit.
Another game I know. Another game is also. I got another game I play on Xbox, and I have it too. And the game I pay, and the game I pay, and the game I have. So the game I pay is Gas Station Simulator.
Gas Station Simulator. That sounds good. That sounds like a really good game. I'd probably play that one. Shit.
Until people start robbing you and stealing your gas.
Well, they just gotta fuck around and find out.
Yep.
I guess so.
Yeah. They don't want to fuck with this gas station attendant.
Fuck around and find out.
Hey, you know what's more crazy than a gas attendant, like a gas station attendant that does it for free in his free time? That dude's a fucking sociopath.
And another game I pay and I want to get again is called Firefighter Simulator.
Oh, Firefighter Simulator. I was actually thinking that'd be cool. You have to like go into burning buildings and stuff.
I played that game before. I want to get the game. I want to get that game again.
That'd be cool.
I used to have that game. I used to own that game on my other account. I used to have, but that account got banned.
Uh-huh. I just want to play Nintendo.
What's your favorite? What games do you like to play on Nintendo, Dad? Maybe you like some of the same
Super
games.
Mario 3, Metroid.
You like Zelda?
Runner 3D.
Is Zelda a Nintendo game?
I have Nintendo. I have Nintendo 6 on my gaming PC.
Uh-huh.
I have PlayStation on my gaming PC. I have the old Wii on my gaming PC. I have GameCube on my gaming PC.
Get your hand out of there. You're gonna break your arm. Dumbass. You're gonna hurt your fucking self.
Huh?
Who's that?
My cat? Yeah, my cat's sticking his arm in between the door and the, like in the hinge.
Why?
Because he doesn't know that the door closes, I guess. He's lucky, he didn't do that. Dude, if I didn't see his arm in there and I fucking closed it.
He's trying to get a lawsuit.
Yeah, dude, he's trying to fucking get me. Yeah, he's trying to get me put away for fucking animal abuse.
Crazy cat.
Yeah.
Crazy cat these days.
What posters do you have on your wall?
I have right there is
Oh, he's got
R5.
some posters.
So right there
Say
is
again?
R5 poster.
What's that big black one?
Other side, Asamono poster, Nick Butterman poster, John Cena, and Nikki Butta.
John Cena.
But
you can't see me.
Yeah, John Cena, and then John Cena is not my favorite, so no more. I do like him no more because he turned bad.
Okay, I'm gonna show you my posters. I got
here, soft one and then right here, I'm gonna show you right now.
What the fuck is that? Is that D Antwoord?
That's my D Antwoord poster. There's a picture of my little brother. There's a picture of my son. There's a wolf because I want to be a werewolf. Remember? That's my favorite band. I also have a tattoo for them.
I like
Ozzy Osbourne.
I like
Ozzy
Wolf too.
Osbourne. Lil Peep.
I like Wolf too.
Oh yeah, I got some Native American shit.
And I like zombies. And I don't like vampire. Vampires suck.
I got a dog calendar because I love dogs.
Same here.
Man,
Vampire better. Zombie is better than vampire. So I like zombie better than vampire. I like dog better than cats.
You like dogs better than cats?
Yeah. The reason I like the dog because dog is faithful and cat is not faithful. Cat like to sleep out, and also cat like to sleep all day.
Right. Dogs do too. They need a lot of
But
sleep.
so dogs do sleep, but not dogs don't like to sleep a lot like cats.
Dogs will sleep whenever they get a chance, dude. They'll sleep for like 20 minutes and then wake up and sleep 20 more minutes.
Also, I have Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio. Nice. Is that Rey Mysterio?
Yeah.
Did he sign it?
No. My mom got this for me on my birthday a long time ago.
That's awesome.
So next time I go to WE, I'm going to bring this with me and then see if we're going to sign it for me.
Yeah.
if that comes up here again.
I want to go to a monster truck show, dude.
Me
I
too.
bet you have a lot of those in Massachusetts.
I want to go to Metro Truck Show too. That on my bucket list.
Me too, dude. I want to go to a wild one. I want to flip in the trucks and jump in trucks, a whole 9 yards.
And I want to jump out the airplane too. That also on my bucket list.
You want to skydive?
Yes, I want to do skydiving.
Wow, that's pretty brave, man.
That's on bucket
You
list.
could do it. I know a
And
couple
that's
people that do
also I want
it.
to do Zion too.
Zip line?
Yes, that on my bucket list.
Yeah.
So I
What
want to do
about
some
bungee
diving, that my bucket list. Want to do zip Zion, that my bucket list. And I want to do barrel jump. That also my bucket list too.
Well, be careful. Make sure you get the training you got to get before you try it.
So you want to do that too?
Do what?
That's pretty cool, though.
You want to do that
I
too?
thought about jumping out of a plane.
Jumping out of a plane and base
Skydive.
jumping? You know what I
Well,
want to do?
base
Have you ever heard of
jumping's
them? Go ahead, Dad. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
What?
I'm waiting
You talking to
on you.
me? Oh.
Yeah.
My bad. I was saying, have you ever seen those paramotor things where you have like the motor strapped to your back with the big ass fan and then you got the paraglider? I want to do that,
Yeah.
dude.
Do what?
You don't think you'd freak out?
Probably the first time, but
Do what? What you saying?
I don't know.
Do what? What you,
just seems
do
like
what?
it just seems like
Wait, what
it's
you
like
want to do?
paragliding. It's like have you ever heard of like a paraglider? Like the big ass
No, I
don't
never
know.
heard it. But I want to do that. I have heard before, and I saw it on YouTube before. But I want to do that
What?
too. The one you talked about.
paramotor.
As well.
Me too, absolutely. I've always thought it would be cool to fly. And that just seems like the freest form of flying. Like it's just you, the wind, and as little as you need to get up there. And you can keep going, dude. Like you aren't just jumping off somewhere high and gliding. You can rise and fall. Like, you know what I mean? You're actually flying. So I think that'd be cool as hell. Whatever, cool as heck.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the John Cena theme song videos.
That'd be cool. But don't say it turned bad. I hear it, but it's the volume low.
You know that John Cena used to like be like a freestyle rapper?
Yeah, he's got some songs.
Yeah, dude, he used to be like the Eminem of he used to be like the white boy rapper of WWE.
So,
Yeah. He had a couple of them though. He had a couple. He had a couple songs there. This is when he went bad right here. This when he wasn't a good guy anymore.
Okay, the cop car is nice, fit nice. Is the cop car? It. I fixed the cop cars. Now you're good to go.
Hey, Dad.
And I said someone have a fan tailpipe. Whoa! That was close.
Anybody still in the chat?
I don't know.
Show of hands.
Yeah, so whoever's still in the chat, say I am still here.
Who is here?
No. I asked them. No, I asked them. I said whoever in the chat said I'm still here. I told them.
Yep. Who is still here? She just raised her hand.
Who raised her hand?
Pua.
Okay. Okay, speak through here. Okay.
Hi, Pua.
Hi,
Pua. There's 5 people here.
Who else is still here?
4 lurkers.
There's a couple people
Yeah, there's. Well, they might be doing that thing I told them to do where they play it on like 10 different screens too.
10 different streams?
Yeah, I was trying to get them to view bot us. I'm not serious though.
Who else is still here?
Oh, this guy here is Custom. We gotta get him out of here.
Let me block him.
Who?
I got him.
Thank you. I was gonna get him. You didn't.
What?
He was
What
trying
happened?
to say the N word. He was trying to say the N word.
None of trolls.
Good.
Troll
towers.
The troll DJs.
That'll get us in trouble with YouTube. Even just him saying it.
I know. The troll DJs.
Well, it'll get my dad in trouble with YouTube.
Jason's here too. What's up, Jason?
Yeah. So what's up, Jason? Troll DJs. Good, you bought. Good thing you bought them. Good, you bought them. But I can't buy them.
Oh, my dad's fast with it, dude.
Like, your good thing you did
Fastest,
that because
fastest block in the West.
Your good thing you did that because I can't do that because I'm not moderator.
Yeah, he doesn't like to have a lot of moderators. He just modded me. What? Just me, Tua, Elena, Dan Morgan.
There's still a lot. There's still a lot. There's still a lot, but there's not. You know, some people have like the whole chat's on. So we ain't doing that though.
No.
You know, do what?
Modding everybody.
Not top of that. So no, not top of that. I'm not saying that. I say
No, you're good. We know.
I'm just saying who deserve to be the mark, who deserve it to get it.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Like if something happens, you're on the list, Purple, for sure. We'll make you a mod, you know.
Me, I
If we get rid of the mods. Yeah. You're there a lot, for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely hook you up eventually.
Hi.
I like to call it
Hi, Jason B.
Like mods in waiting, or like, you know, junior mods or something.
Yeah, honorary mods.
Junior
Right.
mods. What is junior mods?
Yeah, like junior mods, yeah. Or senior mods, you know. And then you graduate and become a mod.
It's two mods. So up top is the bigger mod, the one you turn the people out, bend down. The other
banning, sharing links.
Yes, a bad mod is the bad mod is you turn them out and ban them.
Yeah, it's mostly just blocking trolls.
But other mod you can. So other mods, you can't take them out. Only take them channel and block them, and that's it.
Yeah.
But the ban mod is better to do because you take them out and ban them.
Yeah, but we got to be careful. You also got to be careful how many people you ban, because that's gonna hurt your viewers. So
It all
pretty much, unless
sometimes it don't matter because
they'll just make a
those
stalk.
people aren't very. They're not very supportive anyhow.
Yeah. So I do ban people on my channel, and that not affect me. That not affect me.
Yeah. Plus, they have a lot of alts. The ones that have a lot of alts, you just put a dent in it.
I'm pretty sure all your trolls are like maybe one or two people. They just keep making stalks.
Look like he's drunk.
Well, they're anonymous as shit, that's for sure.
I bet they go to like incredible lengths, like fucking changing their IP and fucking all kinds of shit.
Who knows?
This is the second.
You might be right.
This is the second
They probably
person. This is the second person I put over for the favorite table pipe.
Flared tailpipe?
Yes, the second person I put over for the and get the second person to take ticket for the favorite table
Hey,
pipe.
dude. You better lock those motherfuckers up for life. I'm all for locking up people with loud cars.
Loud cars?
Yeah. I don't see that. I mean, I get that you want to hear the engine and stuff, but at a point, it's just ridiculous. In my opinion.
Right now I can't tell. Right now I can't tell the car is loud or not because I have my TV muted. So I have my TV muted because I don't want to be copyright on Dumpstar StreamYard.
I'm not trying to be a stickler. There's like a weird audio artifact. There's like a weird audio artifact coming in.
Oh, yeah. What?
I thought it was your game, but now I'm wondering what the hell it is. It's like somebody's rubbing up against the microphone.
Huh, that's weird.
It's almost like a fourth person's trying to talk from beyond the grave.
I know.
Let me see.
I feel it too.
I might see you guys so hear it.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. It sounded like he said, like almost like white noise. Like
Yeah,
ghost talking through the thing.
Is your phone sitting on top of like an Xbox or a computer, something with a fan?
You hear it?
Is your house on an Indian burial ground?
So
Yeah. Did you do anything to upset some poltergeists? Did you make a deal with Pumpkinhead? Did you make a deal with Pumpkinhead?
Pumpkinhead? Who Pumpkinhead?
Oh, that's a bad mamma jamma. You don't want to know that motherfucker.
I don't know who that is.
You're better off not knowing who he is.
Pumpkinhead's not good.
No. Absolutely not.
His mom, they threw him in a well, I think, or something. Or no,
Yeah,
he died in the well.
So
and then
my
she called Pumpkinhead to kill
So
him.
my so my phone is not my. So I set my phone. I didn't set my phone on the Xbox, but I set my phone on the computer.
Yeah, that's probably the computer's making something. There's something going on. There's something going on. Can you set it? Can you set it like? Go ahead. Hold your phone and go to the other side of the room. I don't like that. It's freaking me out, dude.
Computer Sigmo.
Well, some entity in your house is trying to communicate with us.
How
Do you
about
happen to
now?
have a Ouija board?
I feel like
You happen to have a crystal ball?
No, I know.
I do too. Dad, I don't know, dude. The way this thing's talking to me, I don't know if it was ever alive. I don't know if we're dealing with a human spirit. I think it might be a demon.
First, why not do that?
What do they call that thing?
First, why not do that?
A poltergeist.
First, why not do that?
Poltergeist never was alive.
First,
No,
why
I
not
think
do
it's a non-human spirit.
I think they're fucking with my cable now. My cable's going in and out.
I don't want to do that. I don't do that.
Whoa, dude, what the fuck?
But I want to be.
Oh shit!
I want to be ghost hunter.
Dude, you gotta do something about your poltergeist because they're fucking with me now, dude. This is not good.
I want to be ghost hunter. That might on my bucket list too.
It looks like you got. It looks like you got an opportunity right now.
What, ghost hunter?
We need to assemble a ghost hunter team.
Well, we got dude. You're looking at him, Dad. You're looking at him.
What's about opportunity?
Mine.
Okay.
Big Mike.
What, you still have the noise tail?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what the heck.
Okay.
I don't know if it's your fault.
So I'll go to move my mic again. See you, Thomas.
Hey, hold up a minute, dude. I know what it is. Go to more. Go to settings. Go to audio, and make sure that echo cancellation's on.
Settings.
More settings, and then audio.
Two thing is tech. Two thing is tech.
Okay, it sounds better now, though. No. Is it on?
Wait, tech already. The 20 band tech.
Is it on?
The two thing in here is way tech.
Thing. Okay.
It's way.
Yeah. So it says phone speaker, echo cancellation, auto, adjust mic volume. Why don't you go ahead and turn off that automatically adjust mic volume thing and see how that sounds?
So you talk about E.
Much better. No, never mind.
C. You talk about E, C, H.
Okay. So I know how to explain this to you. Let me talk for a second, I'll explain it. Hit the three dots where it says MORE. Click on that. It'll say COMMENTS. Underneath of that, it'll say SETTINGS. Click on that. Click on the one that starts with an S. Click on the one that starts with an A. And then the third one down, where it's the one that starts with an A, uncheck it.
I don't see that. Only to data tech. I found it. So at the top, the one at top tech. So to data tech. The first one is the shooting check gonna say the name. I'll follow the name.
Just go to the three dots, go to the S, go to the A, and then just fuck with all that stuff until it works. Like uncheck the E, uncheck the A, try them different. Try every combination that you can.
This one is ECHOFACANCELLATION.
Jason wants to be a ghost hunter, Dad. Is Jason allowed to join our group?
TOMACALLY.
Fuck yeah, dude. We got the Ghostbusters together. I think you have some skills that would be useful to us.
AUST Mike Farnham. The only thing attack, not it.
Dude, he's an honorary police officer playing police simulator all this time.
This motherfucker's better trained than most police officers.
What?
That's what I was just getting ready to say.
What about it?
Yep, you have more. You definitely do. You have more experience than most police officers, Purple.
I know.
I think you should go down to the police department and see if they'll give you a job, dude.
But you have to go sue for it. You have to go to go to prison academy to do it, to be cop.
Yeah. They might give you something, dude. I got cousins that are reserve cops.
I want to be a cop, but I have to go to prison academy to train.
I think they'd let you be a reserve cop.
So I have to go to. I want to be a cop. That's my dream job, but I have to go to prison academy to train.
That's your dream job.
Training. And I will pass just like that.
Okay, straight up, in all seriousness, all jokes aside, you should, if that's your dream, you should follow your dream. Just if you are a cop, make sure that you're a good cop.
So yeah, so we had to. If I be cop, had to go to Peak Academy to do it, to train, and that could be easy, just like that.
Like I said, so honestly, my cousin Corey, he's about the same age as me. He has, I don't like calling it a disability. He's differently abled, and he's probably about on the same level as, probably honestly, yeah, you guys are probably about on the same level. And they made him a reserve cop. He gets to direct traffic. He gets to do ride-alongs.
So it look a little bit huggle in him. So for a prison academy, that could be easy to pass.
I don't even think you have to go to the police academy to be a reserve cop. I don't think you even have to do all that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I had to go police academy. Had to go straight to the
best thing to do. So who would, if you were going to go down there and see what was going on, who would take you?
Yeah, I know. So I now have to go.
Do you live by yourself?
I live with my mom and my uncle.
Okay. Well, have one of them take you down there. Tell them that you really you play police simulator. Tell them you want to be a cop and see if they'll make you a reserve.
Yeah, so
I'll teach you how to do stuff.
Also, I now have to go to prayer academy to train because I already trained myself already on the game.
Yeah. Tell them that.
So that'd be okay. Well,
I don't know enough about it. Just see what they say. You're gonna have to tell them and see what they say. But I know people who do that, and I think you could definitely do it.
And we do have PlayStation. I do have PlayStation. We do have PlayStation over here.
Mm-hmm.
but the PlayStation over here, not that that not open 24/7, 24 hours. That open morning, afternoon, and that already closed at night.
That's got to be like a substation then. You know?
So I have
There's
to
got
go.
to be a big police station.
So I have to go to. Oh, I know one. I know one PlayStation. It's open 24-hour. I forgot in the street, but I've been there before with my grandma. I've been there one time. I've been there one time when my grandma was a little kid because something happened to me when I was a little kid, but I can't talk about it because YouTube. I can't talk about it because it's personal, and I wanted to say it. I did say before last time my YouTube channel. I will not say on your channel.
You were abused. I'm assuming you were abused.
Channel, Tovo.
That's not good, dude. I hope that person got in a lot of trouble.
So I will not say it because his channel in Tovo.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get off here anyhow for the night.
All right.
So thanks for coming on, guys. But I'm gonna get off here.
All
right.
Just get up. Well, we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming on.
So
All right, Dad. If you need
license,
Hey, Dad.
when you